Yeah, okay.
That's not family-friendly game.
Hey, do you think I can play XCOM 2 and get away with it?
Oh no.
Call
Family
someone an
friendly?
animal gamer.
During Among Us, no, but I've totally played games during Codenames before.
Oh yeah. Her name is a little easier.
That's way easier.
Getting things set up. I was looking at numbers and then didn't really count very well.
That's my life. Looking at numbers from people who can't count.
Oh no, I couldn't count. I was like, that's 14. 2 more is 16. And then somehow I missed a number and there was like 18.
Oh, lobby code. Whoop.
Oh, I love lobby codes.
We do have a lobby code.
We do have a lobby.
Yay!
Deep, deep, deep.
I will join in 1 second because I am doing the thing. Or I have to remember where I installed everything.
You able to connect, Brandon?
Yep. I need to go find where in the world I put the.
Oh, and
Proxy
you have
chat.
3.4.0?
No, it's proxy chat. I lost.
Oh, okay.
No, I'm in the game. I just have to remember where I installed the damn thing. Better, Greeley. Here we are. And it's thinking, there we go.
We're all ready. Everybody dressed
vision, I
appropriately.
think.
Turned down for what?
It didn't, good, it didn't save my settings from the...
Looks like you're working.
Vision.
I decided to try Among Us on Steam Deck, which was a mistake. I was worried it would save my settings.
Rare, you are double.
I what?
You did
Got
Discord
muted
for me.
Oh, right,
Discord.
whoops.
Yeah,
My bad.
No issue. It happens.
There we go.
Oh.
All right.
It happens. It's right where I was doing it earlier.
The only one with the
Yeah.
double. Yeah, but he's like the host, so he can make announcements that way, like over
I mean,
It
Yeah,
is like the echo, host echo.
There's
it
a
happens
definite echo.
so much for me because I do, I am switching a lot more.
Everybody deafen?
Everybody deaf.
Tell me what.
Everybody deafen?
Crap, no. Shoot.
Wonder
Yeah,
what
deafen.
happened.
Wait.
I accidentally dipped my
That
otter
word.
stuffy's tail in mac and cheese.
Oh
What
no.
did you
Poor-
fix all the
poor
settings
Stuffy.
this time?
You don't know. Ah!
I'm out. Bye. Nope. I'm not dealing with it. Let's see what's up.
Or killed Rat War.
Rat War killed Rat
War,
War.
who killed Rat War?
Who
Who's Rat
killed-
War?
Oh no.
It's
Rat
oh.
Wars.
No.
Made a mistake.
Also,
Mistake?
you may
You
have
made a
to
mistake.
change Time Lord to revive dead bodies. I don't know if it was like too long ago though.
It was
Probably
too
just-
long
Rat
too
War
long.
came
because
back.
I was revived by Time Lord.
Oh, okay,
Was
okay.
Anne revived by
Indeed.
Time Lord?
Or
Oh.
killed
No,
Rat
not.
Wolf.
No, I
I think
reported.
we have to kill Death Code.
I mean,
that's
it
fine.
was
You have to kill Death
Gamer
Code.
killed me.
I saw lights go out and I said nope.
Minnie,
Not my scene.
do you remember Parasect?
Gamer it is.
Parasect?
Yeah. It's not Death
Wait,
Code,
wait.
it's the mushroom.
My
I
brain
heard
was
that
like,
we were voting Death Code.
my brain went
Oh yeah, I
science.
kind of do look like Parasect. That
He
where you're-
does. He does.
Yeah,
Oh my gosh,
Death Code's
Tiebreaker?
innocent, it's all the mushroom.
Told you, Gamer
It's all the
killed me
mushroom.
in cold
Oh my gosh,
blood.
he's being possessed by a
Gamer kill.
Oh,
I mean, I'm being devoured by a
No,
spider.
nobody
and
saw
everything
me
like that.
kill. I was Rat War.
No.
Rat War, come here.
Can someone hop in this vent so I can use the vent task? No? Okay. Thought I'd try. I didn't think it would fall for that, but it would have been funny.
Oh, there. Good job.
Hi, not much.
You.
I mean, that's one way of ending the disaster.
Yep.
Oh my god.
Good job for doing your job there.
I was on reactor, so.
He was.
My screen was flashing so much for Rat War, like insane amounts.
I mean, I am not surprised.
A-OK throwing.
Yeah.
On
Gamer got what was coming to him.
Oh, I see. So we kill Rat
So-
War now.
Me.
Hmm.
Kill. He's
Hmm.
bad at this point.
Good, Def Code's good, Rat War's good. Who's left?
Baron's good.
Rat War's
Or at least he was on reactor for this whole time
I
period.
mean, many telling everybody to
They
kill
were
Death
lovers.
Code last time.
Gamer and Flygon.
What are you talking about?
Impossible.
Never said that.
Impossible.
They were lovers.
Death Code saved my life.
Oh,
So-
goodbye! Bye-bye!
No!
I skipped to you.
It was all not a prank.
Oh. Dang
Oh,
it.
so-
That was my lover.
Oh, do we not have lovers
Oh,
die together?
Wait, then
turned
how
on?
did we
Lover
die
bad.
together?
And we have 9.
I guess lovers probably wouldn't die.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not dead,
Staring at me,
so.
Baron.
I don't know, I killed Gamer and
Hide behind Rat War.
Flygon dropped too.
Oh, interesting.
Maybe Gamer killed Flygon and I killed Gamer like instantly.
Don't. Oh. I
Human shield.
Okay.
How did I die? I didn't do anything.
Oh no!
That's
Just picks out the whole everybody.
he's good.
I did!
You're just narrowing it down.
I didn't kill a
Yeah, I
single
did.
person.
I got grenaded and got scared, and it may have accidentally guided you.
Yeah, you accidentally killed me.
Wait, did the sheriff
Yes,
get
I
all
need you
3
guys to
imposters,
know.
or
Yeah, the sheriff got everyone.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
they just got lucky guessing?
Look.
Well, I mean, they clearly said the Gamer was bad.
They did, yeah.
Well, yeah,
The Grenadier, I just
I-
spammed click.
I just mean guessing me, because that was a
I-
1 in 4 chance.
Yeah, well, I mean, they tried to kill Rat War. He could have been bad, I guess, but Taylor was clearly the best.
Very clear.
No, I was thinking of guessing. Actually, the game almost ended because I was thinking of guessing Rat War as the sheriff.
I just hit
Which
level
one?
69.
Which, quick note,
Congratulations.
we have
Congrats.
neutral
Play the game
can,
again.
can assassinate. I don't know if that was intentional or not.
You know, I just gotta.
Okay,
Let-
making sure.
More assassinations are more fun, in my opinion.
Can you
Yeah.
turn Disperser,
True.
Double Shot, and Underdog on?
Underdog
All
sucks
the
with
baddies.
all of group.
Oh, small amount of lavender. Can you turn on Double Shot and
Oh.
Ah,
Disperser?
shit.
I can do that.
Oh my
Back
god,
at it again.
it's been so long.
It's been so long.
Everybody, fake
Fucking
keys,
wrong.
fake keys, group.
What?
Fake keys, yeah. Not my business. Just doing the fake keys dance. Why is that so small? Oh, okay.
Now then,
Happened.
hello to all of you. I died long ago. I was
You did. You
revived.
died long ago.
I did die long ago, and I was revived.
And like an
Unfortunate.
altruist?
No. Maybe? No.
Well,
Time Lord,
Flygon's
I
dead,
think.
so I would assume.
Either way.
Wasn't Time Lord.
I
No.
think I got hit by an altruist, but Flygon's
Something
body
happened.
didn't show up.
Either way, I was taken out by Gamer.
This is
Gamer.
Gamer's
unfair.
bad again.
This is
It's
untrue.
bad, yeah.
That's impossible.
You're
It's
right,
only 1 in
Gamer.
3 odds of being evil.
Alright,
Not to vote for
so
Gamer,
I want you to
'cause-
all know that when Minnie gets voted 3 times, they were all my votes.
Oh, last round when you voted Minnie out?
But yeah, actually, could everyone just vote Minnie real quick? I don't need that many people to vote her.
Oh!
Shit!
Well, then, my real murderer is dead now.
Yep.
Is this known as the Uno reverse card?
Yeah.
I don't know what happened. All I know is literally
Exy?
nothing.
I'm guessing Minnie was Exy, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what happened.
What happened to Taylor?
You're not?
Taylor,
game
Taylor shot
clarification,
somebody as
the
something.
target can't be mayor, I don't think. Anyway, I will go back to being blackmailed.
I'm gonna go to tasks. Bye. Wait, no, my tester. No.
Oh, Bear.
Baron. Hey.
Ooh,
Ah,
good, thank you,
perfect.
appreciate it.
Hello.
Oh,
I needed that. I really needed that. And Extract is no longer with us. I did not see who did it. Thankfully, I am no
Who
longer
did it?
what I was, but I wonder, are arrows not turned on?
It might be a delay.
they're probably delayed.
They're probably
I
delayed.
will
So
say, I believe that Ann Extract's killer was Defcode.
Oh, what
Oh.
makes you think that?
Well, I saw 2 gamers, and I was hanging out with Chelsea, Baron, and Ann.
and
No,
Ratwar is
that couldn't have
trustworthy. I can
happened.
vouch for him.
I didn't just see
Oh,
every in the game.
no.
So it's either
Shucks,
Defcode or it's either
man.
Defcode or Chelsea.
Oh, no.
I mean, it's definitely Defcode.
Oh, what the wait, can I not shoot?
Do you have a reason it's not
Well,
Chelsea?
that's annoying. I can't shoot imposters. Only shoot crewmates and neutrals? Oh,
Really? That sucks.
Yeah.
yeah.
It's weird.
Molly, I can't say anything important.
Yeah, well, you corrupt mayor, you're coming with me. I don't know why I did that, because he probably voted with me. Oh well. Another fun one.
Alright,
Hmm.
I think it's Chelsea.
Well-
Yeah, it's Chelsea.
I guess,
So was it Defcode and Chelsea then?
I was blackmailer.
No, I knew it wasn't
I was
Ratwar.
gonna button-
I knew it wasn't Ratwar because I got Guardian
Figured it out
Angel. And...
theoretically.
They didn't.
You didn't?
No.
Oh, Ratwar was
A
Tracker.
fool,
Okay.
that's what you were.
It just highlighted Ratwar's name yellow, so I assumed he was Sheriff.
I was being guarded.
What did you shoot?
I shot
See,
Minnie.
Or is it
So-
engineer? I don't know. Just a
Mhm,
random
it's
crewmate.
The important information I wanted
Can't
to
believe you
say
tried to
was
shoot me.
we have a bigger voting block than him.
Oh,
I can't believe.
Question. What did you want changed, Gamer?
I think I was trying to shoot
A
you.
lot of things.
Wait, Vision.
Disperser, double shot.
I don't know which one you were.
Oh, I didn't even know these were a
I
thing.
mean, I blackmailed you, obviously.
Cool.
Shot's probably the
Wait,
coolest.
scary.
Who's grenadier? Who's grenadier?
Yeah, we'll do
Taylor?
this.
Taylor.
We'll have some fun here.
Okay, then I was trying to shoot grenadier.
Quick stance.
Oh.
What's up? What's fun?
We turned on
A double
disperser
shot.
and
I
double
wouldn't
shot.
shot.
No, these
Oh,
settings
yeah,
already
I
have
have
my.
those extras for the bad guys. Yeah.
Very surprised I was
Oh,
able to
fire.
avoid you, Taylor.
These settings already have my personal
Oh, yeah,
favorite
that was
setting of
insane.
Survivor off, so I'm good.
The cooldown was only like 5 seconds after I called the reactor. Like, Minnie, come back!
And I just kept screaming, trust the process. It'll be fine.
And the second you said gamer, I'm like, okay, you just got the easiest XE win of your life. And then,
Totally.
yeah, I did.
Totally an executioner, totally.
Dang it. I'm almost done with this snack.
Chelsea,
queue.
that was also really funny when you said it out loud of like, you're not?
Oh.
And then I was like, wait, I need to ask more questions. I like shot. I'm like, all right, tell me. Oh man.
I don't think this matters. I genuinely don't know if tasks matter for this role. Genuinely no clue. I also know that we never get task wins, but you gotta do something to break the pace up. And it's a good excuse to eat my food anyway. Yep.
Gotta
Oh,
go.
really? I got that one. Boring.
What the fuck? More dead bodies here than the last time I was here.
Oh. There was even more, and then I came back.
Well, I failed at keeping
Okay.
Mini 11, fortunately, and the new roll I got is way worse, so...
Aw.
Yeah, you got mine then.
Mm-hmm. I am so sorry.
Have fun.
That means Def Code's just a bog standard crew. Shoot him.
Shoot him.
Can you shoot crewmate? Hopefully.
I think that's off by default.
Murder an innocent crew.
You can.
I guess it was turned on.
Oh my gosh, why would you murder an innocent crewmate?
He was that innocent.
To be a
What
punk.
was
But
Death
he
Code
got
then?
rid of a corrupt mayor.
Oh, you're right. Anyway,
What's up, Chelsea?
you know, I was there when all of this went down.
Mhm. I wasn't.
Yeah.
I think somebody was stacking bodies on top of each other. I don't remember exactly who.
That tends to
Like,
happen.
genuinely, I don't remember, but...
It was
I
pretty much
mean-
everyone but Gamer. Wasn't it the first time?
For what?
Me and Gamer were coming from labs, so I don't know.
Oh,
There
we
was
were
a lot
all
of
like
dead
That
on
wasn't
top of each
Taylor.
other.
Yeah.
I know it was either Baron or Chelsea. I'm not sure which one.
That means it was Chelsea. I was down. I was Minnie's guardian angel, and then I was an amnes, so I couldn't have done nothing.
He couldn't have done nothing.
Nope.
Means he could have done something.
Well, obviously. But considering that I said I wasn't there and Chelsea said that she was there, you know.
Oh my gosh, I survived.
Breaker,
I'm
tiebreaker,
impressed.
My gosh, I got voted.
tiebreaker.
I'm impressed I didn't.
We'll try.
Whee!
No. Pass do we have? You're never gonna
7?
get tasks done.
Especially because I had almost all my tasks done, and now I have none done because Defcode had none done. Very rude.
A whole second chance at this. Baron.
Oh,
Yep.
it did it this time.
Alright. We are gonna go down to one imposter, I think.
Ah, it slipped. Sorry, gamer.
That's fine.
Those are going fast.
Yeah, with 2 imposters out of 5, everyone's got to agree.
Yeah, it gets a little rough.
And then a neutral killer too. Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Especially because
Neutral.
imposters always know better than to try to vote someone out when the jester is always a thing.
Yeah.
Have we had a jester tonight?
Flygon was just for that.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Flygon.
Flygon's Justin.
It went by so fast I
And
missed it.
I am reducing Time Lord a little bit just because, you know,
I don't
like
blame
he
you.
keeps appearing. Now, the memes are fun, but you can't always have them.
What?
Makes them fun.
Rude.
Especially when we revived the crewmate of all people.
Did you say that we can't always have memes? Ratwar, what? What?
Yeah.
But we
what,
can't
what's
all
going on
do
with
this.
Ratwar?
You need
Can't
different
tell
always
Riot.
have. We can't always have
Riot.
Time
Sorry,
Lord
Rat War.
memes.
What did you say?
Riot.
I don't know what rioting looks like, but let's
Christ.
do it.
Everybody
Chase
wears
them around and
everyone
kill 'em.
wears cheese on their head. That's the riot go.
There's
Everyone
a
wear
taco,
cheese.
by the way.
Oh, Taco's here.
Taco.
Oh, come on.
Taco.
Oh, we're waiting for
Riot.
Taco. I'll be
Oh,
right back
no,
into the water
Taco.
bottle. I'll be back in 15 seconds.
Ooh, water, that sounds good.
Won't be fast enough.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Cafe waiting
Back.
room BC.
Thank you for the lurk, gamer.
Bye.
You're supposed to mute yourself to say that.
Oh, I would, but you're in the game, so I didn't.
Oh my
Otherwise, I would have.
I hope.
But since you're in the game, I figured it was funnier.
How dare you?
Be funny?
What the fuck? Disgusting.
Gross!
Ooh, I got the zoomies.
What the
Ooh.
fuck is this?
The zoomies don't make me go fast. What's up
Oh
with
my god, you're
this?
huge.
I know.
Oh, it's another rat war.
This is
Oh,
a messed up
zoomies.
Come
setting.
on, Ravor.
It's the setting.
Smell the blood
Oh
of
crap,
a
I
rat.
actually don't know how to
Kill him.
do that.
Yes, everybody step. Yes.
NZ, thank you very much for the follow.
Alright,
You're
who wants
very
to race?
slightly
You ready?
blind.
Start right
You are
here.
very
Start right
fast.
here. Start right here. Ready? Let's all start at the same time as me.
Yeah,
What the
faster.
We're
fuck?
back.
Okay, so I'm a little bit faster. It's not fast enough though.
The
I'll
fuck?
make you faster.
Gotta be like before.
I thought we turned off
It's
we
fast
turned on
enough
time
to
loading. It
outrun
don't
us.
want to be down. It just doesn't.
It's not good enough. I want to go zoom.
Oh
Zoom.
my god. Zoom straight to the fucking afterlife. What the fuck?
It was
What the
funny.
fuck?
What are the
Now you're
damn
in this
odds,
game.
really?
Oh, somebody was just in an event. Oh, never mind. Nobody was in an event.
Oh, I did see somebody in a vent.
I did, yeah, were you in a vet?
Oh, you did?
It was
Oh my
self-defense.
God.
Usual suspect.
Oh my
Possible not
god.
ability.
Aw, Minnie was in the vent and then someone killed her.
Exact two people that I killed first last game.
Mm-hmm. It's very tragic. Yeah, this body
Classic.
was right above event, so yeah, someone came over talking about event, and then I come down and hey, look, there's a body in event, so
Yeah.
very tragic.
I can basically confirm the innocence of Flygon and Taylor.
Wow, lovely.
Confirm we definitely have a
Same.
minor.
Hey, wait a second. I told Flygon to grind up your bones and put it in his bread.
Wait, when did you say that? Who was it supposed to grind up game?
What toppings you put on that?
Rat war.
Oh, okay. I'll try and
What
kill
other
him.
toppings you put?
Or it's just Death Goat, but yeah.
A whole lot.
Okay, Flygon, if you were to make a
Bones,
sandwich
bones.
and you were to put grind up bones on it, what else would you put on it?
It's definitely
Oh,
Death
probably
Goat.
some mustard and salami. I guess you wouldn't
Excuse
need ketchup because they would provide it for you. But definitely salami.
Sheer amount of tomatoes you would have to produce to make enough ketchup for a giant.
Probably
Who's
like
it a giant
5, maybe
compared to?
6. I guess it depends on the
It's a
consistency of
giant
ketchup you
compared
want.
to somebody. Seen Death
Wait,
We
5.
nearly had him.
For the first time in like.
Mm. Oh, mayor, duh. I was like, how in the world do we get 8 foot? Oh, mayor, right? That's a thing that exists.
Oh,
Nah, it doesn't exist.
were you ever
It's all
mayor?
a figment of your.
Figment of your match?
Mayors are evil magics. What can you do with them? Can't live with them, can't live without them. Also, I love your mask.
I feel like I don't.
This is
fit in
exactly how I'm
with you
looking at
guys.
them right now.
There we
I
go.
think
Yeah.
you fit in
Oh, we're
rather
supposed
I
well.
would be, but I
actually.
have a spider on my head, and it
Actually.
prevents
Yeah,
me.
there you go. Perfect.
Piss on the
Yes,
floor.
y-
You're all
Your
marked.
job
Now-
is to be the meat shield.
Now we can all
Yeah, I was
vent
gonna
and no
say.
one will see us. Perfect. See?
Death code.
Oh my gosh, there's another
I
one.
got the twins.
Oh my
Don't
god.
see.
Oh, I got rewound.
Hey, why'd you
Yay.
kill me? I was so excited about your.
I missed. I was aiming for the other giant. My bad.
I
Oh
was.
my gosh,
everybody again?
Garen. What the heck? We could have been giant buddies.
I know.
We can still be giant buddies.
We could still be giant buddies. We could. Here, hang on a second.
Okay.
3,
you have to
2,
do double kill.
1. Boom. Now we're giant buddies.
Alright, kill him.
See?
Oh
Buddies.
my god, you missed
You
again?
hit the body.
What the?
I came back.
Disgusting.
Are you... Oh. Oh, so I got a bad guy.
What do you mean?
Just because somebody vents doesn't mean they're evil.
Yeah, I agree. Minnie was venting. She was obviously not evil.
I don't know that that's super
That's the thing,
clear.
is if Minnie wasn't evil, then...
Yeah. Minnie was definitely not evil.
Okay, so think about it this way. The Jester, not inherently evil, yeah?
It's true.
Uh-huh.
Engineer, not evil,
Mhm.
yeah?
Correct. Yes.
Death Code, not evil.
Oh, Death Code's definitely evil. But Minnie
Oh,
was
Death
he
not.
said
Code
I'm
is-
not evil. He said I'm
Death
not
Code
evil.
is
Oh.
evil as fuck.
Also, Baron killed me, so I'd rather vote him out.
He also
I'd
killed
kill
me.
half this lobby at this
Look,
point.
look,
Fucking Time
look,
Lord.
look.
Y'all can all.
There's only 3
Yeah.
people dead, so Baron didn't kill
I'm-
anyone.
I'm not entirely certain how I'm supposed to defend you here, Baron.
Considering
I
that
mean,
I
I
have
get a
literally
pretty
killed
good
half
defense
this
for
lobby and the
Death
Time
Code,
Lords brought
frankly.
all of them back, there's no
I
defending
got-
me.
I feel like
God.
the Time Lord
What's
is the
up?
bad guy at this point.
I
need
think
you to
so.
report Death
Let's
Code,
find out.
or vote Death Code.
Oh. You want me to vote Death Code?
Alright.
I voted Rat War.
Never mind.
Why was
Voted
the only
Rat
one
War?
that
Alright.
voted Baron? Gosh, guys.
Because you wanted his
I was trying to
bones.
get the vote tied,
Oh,
because, you know, I...
My Time Lord
There's
was
the,
the
like,
one
this little
resurrecting
heart next to
everybody?
his name.
Really?
Oh, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna vote.
My
him then.
lover?
Me?
Yep.
Who was with me?
Got this. I just have to guess.
No, I
rules
was
and
thinking we
never
would
know
vote.
anything.
I think if you vote Rat War, you might actually win the vote.
I mean, I think I'm dead if you vote me, but you know.
Oh, I'll do that.
Look, then we get
Oh.
his gra-
Wow.
That's
incredible.
What are you guys doing?
Alright, then, alright,
Fantastic.
Death Code, you know one of the roles, right? One of us is
Yeah.
mayor.
So Gamer was sabotaging.
next.
Gamer was just sabotaging.
Pew
Are you
pew.
gonna try to kill me now?
Gamer was just sabotaging. That's all it was.
And are you the mayor?
I mean,
Let's find
no.
out.
Dead if I was
He
the
would have
mayor.
had to vote himself. I might be the mayor. I orchestrated the whole thing.
I can be mayor. I want to kill Button. Death Code, slow down.
Oh my god, where'd they go?
I don't know.
I think they hopped into that
Oh.
vent.
I mean, you know, the fact that I
Vent
can
is
go
that?
behind this vent, which kind of makes me happy.
47658.
Yep, vent bugged. Oh, please win, please win, please win, please win, please win. Are you, well, I guess, are you Phantom or are you Haunter?
I am Phantom.
Please win. As revenge for Gamer for using his Time Lord powers to reverse all my kills. So salty. Did he click you? No.
Ah! Ah!
Seriously, Gamer was my lover, and he reversed all my kills, and I'm salty.
Oh my gosh, I'm so close. This is my last one.
Go, 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 go!
Oh my god.
You're lucky Rat War doesn't click. Yes!
Yay!
Gamer, I'm going to kill you. I'm going to kill you.
I did it.
Well done.
Thank you, thank you.
About Minnie just won. I don't see the problem with killing Minnie.
Gamer, why did you
First
Time
again,
Lord
got
all
it.
my kills? I was your lover!
Oh, for shits and giggles, frankly.
I'm going to murder you! Well, maybe not, but
Question asked you next.
he's seriously time reversed 2 of my kills and tried to time reverse a 3rd one. I thought it was a coincidence at first.
I can't
Hey,
hear.
I didn't try to time reverse the 3rd one.
Okay.
No, you tried to time reverse Anne, I think, but it didn't
Oh.
work, and then I killed the bait so you couldn't reverse
no.
Minnie.
I time reversed once we were a solid distance away from Anne so she wouldn't come back.
Oh.
But then you time reversed on purpose both Chelsea and Death Code.
Well, yeah, that was for shits and giggles.
And because you never told me your role, I assumed the Time Lord was clearly someone else and voted Flygon. That's how I died. I tried to guess Flygon's Time
Very
Lord.
well over this.
Because you never told me you were Time Lord.
Oh my god. That's
You're a terrible lover. 0 out of 10. Would not bang
I'm a
again.
great.
No, that was like the worst thing and the best thing all at the same time. Oh my god.
I got a fake piece. I almost forgot.
Gosh, seriously?
I got my key
What
in
are we
in time.
doing?
You
I
guys,
propose we grind up Rat Wars bones.
I figured it out.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay.
Everybody vote for the person below them.
I don't have anyone below me.
It's a trust exercise. If you're at the bottom, you vote for the person at the top.
No.
This is a trust
I'm
exercise.
grinding up Rat Wars
Okay.
bones.
This is a trust
Doing
exercise.
it. Doing
And
it.
you'll figure out who to
Trust.
trust and who not to trust.
Trust.
I did it.
Trust.
Look,
Vote gamer so I don't die.
The jesters are gonna vote themselves.
And I'm gonna
Jesters
make
gonna
this.
vote themselves.
Yeah, I was gonna vote gamer, but I'll play along.
Rat Wars
Whoever the
bones.
tiebreaker is gonna get some.
Do that next
This
time.
doesn't work, and this doesn't work.
It
for
does
me,
work.
alright?
It's a trust exercise.
I'll explain in a moment. Flygon.
The
I
tiebreaker,
need Rat Wars
somebody's gonna
bones.
die.
Flygon,
Don't-
vote
You
me.
really want to
No,
vote?
whoever's below
It's
the
a
tiebreaker
trust
would
Really
die.
exercise.
was bones.
Whoever's below tiebreaker would die.
Oh.
That's true.
So gamer didn't play by the rules, and Flygon didn't play by the rules. Yep.
Oh, this
God.
doesn't.
Rat War.
It doesn't work for me because Anne would die, and then I would get shot.
An easy win.
That
Really was an
worked
easy
out
win.
well.
I should have voted gamer.
Didn't
I should have
play by
voted. Well, it wouldn't have
the
mattered
rules.
because
You
Rat War
survived
would have
the
lost
game.
anyway.
If I play the rules, and then I would get shot.
You can't get shot as tiebreaker though.
You can't.
turned
I'm
off.
pretty sure you can.
It's turned off.
It's turned off.
Well, actually, it's
Yeah,
it's a
what the
neutral
fuck?
one, so because bad guys can get tiebreaker
Gotta
too, so you
go.
can't
This
shoot
is
them
the
at all.
worst thing that could have happened.
We gotta go.
What happened?
Yeah, you cannot shoot tiebreaker.
Actually, oh,
Did you
Oh,
just get transported with Beamer?
I did.
I was trying to.
I don't.
I was trying to do a thing to him, and then I got you instead.
Oh,
Oh,
that's
well,
all that
hi.
was. Okay.
I'm here.
This is never gonna. I
Good,
never
it's
gonna.
okay.
I should give up on this.
What do you?
Aw.
No, go away.
Son of a bitch! Minnie,
Right.
why?
I hereby propose we gather Rat Wars bones.
Oh my god.
I propose.
I just noticed we're missing someone. We're down to 9.
Yeah, Flygon's on here.
Okay.
Oh, he must,
He started really
bad.
early. Yeah. But I propose that we must eliminate gamer.
No reverse card.
Why?
alright, dude. Alright, done it.
I did anyway.
Is this another executioner thing?
Totally.
don't
'cause
care.
I was totally.
All right, I'm all for it.
I'll take it.
Thought I skipped.
If we can get Flygon back from this, I'll do
I was
it.
gonna say if
Totally.
if this is the end of the game, this lets Flygon back in, so it's not a bad deal. Never mind.
Minnie?
God, darn it.
Minnie, how dare?
I mean, I'm okay with it.
No, that's not gonna work.
Totally.
I fail to see the problem here.
Yes.
I say we kill the false executioner.
False execution.
Dun dun dun.
Vote the jester.
Vote the
Okay.
jester.
Oh my gosh, I'm totally the jester.
Putting Minnie now.
Imagine
to
we
vote.
just play this whole game where we vote everyone out. Like,
Alright.
Yeah, if
I voted the
Minnie's not
jester.
something, y'all can kill me next.
Okay, well,
do that.
What if I
and do it.
already
I-
voted you?
am nothing. so-
Then you're probably evil.
I'll button so we kill Rat War.
You all didn't vote for me. What?
No, I voted. I said I
There's
voted
two
Rat War.
adults in this room, and I don't like it.
Okay, I button next. We'll vote out Rat War, and then someone will button to vote out me.
Okay.
Guys, vote for the
I'm
jester.
beginning to think we may have been playing Among Us too long, like in total.
No.
It's a
Hey, who
month.
called that? Rude.
Who did that?
Ah,
I'll fix it.
you got it, Baron.
Yep.
Watching your back.
Thank
So,
you.
you know. Don't die.
I guess somebody else don't got it. Really?
Oh.
Aw.
That sucks because now it's still on. Who actually killed? Very rude.
Unbelievable.
I don't know.
I think
Gray
the imposter
did.
got salty.
So I think we vote out Ratwar because Gray did, right?
That one was,
No,
that
everyone
was
was
my
Gray.
back though.
I agree with that. That sounds
Pretty
great.
logical.
Say this.
Yeah, we
I-
vote out Ratwar.
Right
Y'all-
guard my back.
Hey, that's fine. But I'm also with Baron right now.
Ratwar was guarding my back.
Wait,
I'm
you're
not
with,
voting Ratwar.
You're with Baron. Got it.
Lovers.
Roommates.
Somehow I don't think Ratwar and I would make good roommates.
I have very big doubts over our suitability together.
You'd make worse lovers, I think.
Oh, for sure. Just imagine the arguments constantly. Our personalities would not mesh in the same bedroom.
Feel yesterday today?
What? Sorry. Your square cut out.
Oh.
Never
Oh,
mind.
well, everyone vote me now because I was the one that pressed the button, right?
I already
Or-
Baron,
did.
why didn't you vote Ratwar?
I voted Chelsea.
Oh, okay.
Because I voted Ratwar last time.
Yeah.
Oh, look at
Oh,
that.
wow.
Oh, I should have voted myself.
Yeah, you should have.
I got good news. I was tiebreaker.
It's tiebreaker.
I
Ah.
was tiebreaker.
Chelsea.
So this is going well. Let's go actually fix
Keep
comms.
forgetting we could-
We're not gonna get comms fixed, but I gotta try.
It's kind of funny.
Yeah, I can
I
tell.
was like, how do you know who I am? Oh, wait. It's kind of
Let's go to the
obvious.
top.
A little bit bigger than the rest of us.
Guess I'll
Yeah.
go.
Yeah, you go to the top.
Who's your supervising?
Me, I dare you.
I can only kill you if you try first. Goodness sake.
Someone tells me they're dead up there.
Yep.
Boy.
So, I think we know who did this.
How dare.
Aaron? Literally came up here and killed him.
Me? No. Anne knows what I am, I already told her.
Yeah,
What's
I
that?
do.
I am
tracking.
a role who goes and looks at people and stares at their feet.
Oh.
And from a certain point of view. From a certain point of view. I do stare at a lot of feet.
We're too good.
Oh, Ratwar was busy, that's
No
what
luck.
happened. Okay. That explains a lot.
Absolutely no luck in that game.
No, that
Oh,
game
wow.
was
It's all the luck.
that game was
Hey,
fucked
here's
from the
Flag
start.
It was fun chaos.
What's the most try-hard game we've had all night?
Hmm. We actually, I think that was the
You know-
first.
Calling me a sweat.
No, that wasn't the first crew. First round game I was in was first crew
That
one.
was try hard? That's crazy.
I always try
That
hard.
actually might be the most try-hard we've done all night.
It was the most try hard, still
Sure.
not try hard.
I'm sure Selkie was sweating harder than that in at least one of the games.
I mean, yeah, but this
Yay,
lobby?
snack
That was right.
done.
For this lobby? Maybe.
You want to use stuff later?
Oh, what? Is
I
that
have all
what
the
No.
snacks so I can
I don't
never
know,
use
the first
them.
vote, I died.
Yeah, it's true.
I mean, try hard because I thought,
It's
you know, it'd
important, I can-
be like, you know, the jester here.
I was just proud of how I got Chelsea out with one vote. A one way, everyone had a one vote tie, and Chelsea died like that. Not that it was Chelsea, just that it was funny.
Did we get Flagon back in? Oh, he's in. Good.
Yeah,
He's in.
thanks for waiting
Yes.
this
See how our lobby
Question mark?
host didn't check for fly guns.
time. Look, it's
Hey, I'm the Flash
Really?
again. Flash has been given back
Yay, Flash is a great
because it was
modifier.
wrongly taken.
Oh, something had the best task, and I don't have the best task in the game. Has to be pretty self-explanatory. It just takes... It's one of those things where you look at the first time, you're like, what the hell is this task? And then after a bit, you're like, oh, that's what this task is. Also, no one's dead yet? Really? Imposters be slacking.
Oh, slipped.
Oh no. Oh no.
Hey, Ratwar, you
That's
see
so
this?
oh no. Oh no.
And accidentally did that.
I did that.
Disconnect.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry.
Don't
I like opening doors.
Not Flygon.
Put out a cupcake, would you?
Yeah.
Not a cupcake.
I
How
would like
dare
to
you accuse a
charge.
cupcake?
Put out a cupcake.
I would like to
What?
charge
What if-
the cupcake with manslaughter.
Hey, excuse me. What if we
It
grinded
absolutely
up
was
the
not.
cupcake and put it in our bread?
I mean, that actually sounds
That's a weird
delicious.
thing.
The frosting on bread.
Exactly.
Do it.
Defcode, who's your target?
I don't know who you're talking about.
You guys are gonna
Yeah, I
laugh
do.
when this is over.
Guys, you're the. And what was
Oh yeah, because you're Trapper, that's right.
Why did so many people vote?
Why, Taylor?
Why is Taylor dead?
Because he was very clearly
I
the
don't
Trapper.
know.
And I definitely did not kill Barry.
Yeah,
I mean,
the
manslaughter's an
cupcake did not
accident,
murder,
right?
guys. The cupcake did not murder.
Cupcakes do not murder. I'm
No.
innocent.
Look,
That's why I called
look,
it manslaughter.
I'm ready to laugh, Anne.
No,
Okay,
not
enjoy
yet.
laughing.
Did Defcode get the Executioner win?
What you're saying is it's
Well,
over.
ha, ha, ha. Oh, Taylor, that was my target, by the way.
Yep.
Oh.
Called it.
It was pretty self-explanatory. I mean,
It was.
I don't see why no one got
Pretty
that.
good.
I feel like that was pretty... Never mind.
I'm happy
probably
with
should
the
have said that
results
there
of
was a
this vote.
monthling and an engineer.
I noticed we
so-
keep ending rounds in one round, or ending games in one round.
Figured everyone thought it would be Jester, not Executioner.
I thought it would
Oh,
be.
yeah,
I
that's
thought
why
it was
I-
gonna be Jester,
that's- I
thought it was
honestly.
That's
I was
what got
excited
me.
for that.
That's why I laughed.
Gave you a twist ending.
Wait, did Defcode not tell you
Exactly.
his role?
No. That's
What? No, he didn't tell me.
I did
hinted
just
at it, but that was
up
everybody.
the imposters, so you know.
What is that upsetting to you, Taco? Okay.
No, I just got my question answered and I'm eating breadsticks.
Okay.
Ooh, breadsticks. I
I
want
have one.
breadsticks.
Yeah, I immediately went, breadstick.
Heck yeah.
Breadsticks
Yeah.
are good.
Wait, Taco, I have a thing. Hold on.
Okay.
Excuse me, since my life was short last round, so the game sees fit that I should move there.
Alright, bye, gamer.
Just disappears while he's talking.
Okay, bye.
Do it. No, you don't want to. Told you not to do it.
What the Taylor?
Didn't work.
Ugh.
There's
Oh.
2 dead bodies over there.
Ugh.
Holy shit.
Whoa.
Oh, bitch!
That didn't work out well at
We-
all.
we
I don't
traded.
know care about Taylor. Who is...
Wait, excuse me. I think
How
all
is
the
the
evil's
Wanna
dead.
game-
point something out?
Okay, so who's the imposter?
This
Who's the
fucking
traitor?
happened.
Taylor is good.
Flygon, he was a jester.
Do we have a traitor?
We have to have a
That's
traitor.
fine.
There's no way the
So
game
where
would
will
be
we
going on
kill
still.
half this lobby
That's so
right
funny.
now?
We
They're
traded.
never gonna fucking know.
Like, I'm
And then I
pretty sure Taylor
shot
is
Yeah,
Taylor,
so good.
but he was better, and so of course I guessed wrong.
He's fine.
It's actually
I
a 50-50 between Defcode and Mini. But
mean, I
I'm
think it's
so
like
confused.
60%
Taco has
Mini.
no idea.
60%
And why would she?
Party.
Oh.
Why not Chelsea?
I hope Taco becomes the traitor. I
why
think
not
that'd be the
Chelsea?
funniest answer.
Yeah, there's no way Taco
I
should
think
know
that
it's not
is
Chelsea.
probably the
Well,
most
yeah.
right thing to
Yeah,
ever.
no way.
Although,
No way.
actually,
Love her.
if either Taco or
It
Chelsea
is.
becomes the
I mean, it
imposter,
is.
No
we
way.
can't win, so...
uh-uh.
Oh wait. Never mind. I remember why. Never mind. I'll be quiet.
Oh my.
Almost the...
But yeah,
What?
it's just me though.
Is Lovers Die Together still on or no?
You'll be quiet.
I
Chelsea
don't
got
think
it.
so.
What do you mean you'll be quiet?
So in theory, either Taco
Yeah, it's
or
just
Chelsea got
annoying
imposter, but
for
the
just
other...
for that.
Oh no, the other one who killed him is the imposter, so it wouldn't matter.
Oh, no.
Taco's
I
up
was
in
a fucking snitch, guys. Bye.
Just get stitches.
Oh, the Taco was not the traitor.
Traitor?
No, you didn't
I mean, she
contribute
could be.
anything
Who's our
to
traitor?
Who's
Oh, welcome, Minnie. Welcome.
I have just
Wow.
the
How
most
dare.
interesting thing to show you.
it. Frat War, I know
Yeah,
you.
can you look at the
you're cool.
roles of all of the dead people?
They're pretty bad.
All bad.
We
All
got
bad.
the Undertaker,
We
the Morphling,
traded.
the Werewolf, and the
You are
Jester
bad.
out round
Right now,
one.
I'm
Bad Gamer and I
Here you were
traded.
trying to get people voted
Wait, who
out.
killed Flygon then?
I killed
Okay.
Flygon.
Oh, Werewolf, duh.
Speedy werewolf.
That's funny. Yay!
Did you try to kill Taylor?
Hang on, we gotta get back to the lobby to actually hear people talk.
It's always weird how it sometimes does let you and sometimes doesn't.
Yeah, we need to
It's
explain
only
what
it's
happened.
for the people within proximity to each other at the end.
Yep.
Swap return traitor.
So Taylor,
So Gamer and I
Minnie.
traded.
Mhm.
You asshole.
And I attacked Taylor,
All the
as
bad
did
guys
Minnie.
were dead.
I heard you say
Yeah.
my name.
Both
the
me
bad
and
guys
Minnie
were
attacked
dead.
Taylor,
She
who
has
was
to go
veteran.
now.
I said it's a 50-50
That was a
between
disappointing
Jeff
round.
and
I know.
Minnie.
I know.
Well, Minnie was still Minnie was still the swapper at the time, wasn't she?
I was.
Yeah, Minnie was still
because
good. All the bad guys were
people
dead.
killed- All the bad guys killed each other.
We all killed each other.
Jester was also dead.
Baron,
Taco, you were the
Baron
murderer?
died because he tried to
No!
kill Taylor.
Yep, I think the same way Minnie died too, actually.
And then Gamer and I killed each other at the same time.
I was confused because I was pretty sure I got my kill on you.
I got my kill on you, too.
I was just sad because I was hoping you all would vote Taylor out.
We're both dead.
Do you have thoughts?
I mean, like, I knew that Taylor was bad from how things went down. So I was
Except he
like,
wasn't, he was veteran. Oh, you knew he was vet, okay.
Yeah,
This
I
one
knew
was
he
bad.
was bad. Yeah.
Guys, because I died so early because I traded with,
Anyone wanna
and the
watch
game
me
has
steal
seen
the
fit that I
masterpiece?
should be flashed once more.
Jesus Christ.
There we go.
Ooh.
Oh, yay! The best roll. Oh.
I'm trying to do a perfect line. Let's see.
Seeing Death Coder up to some shit again. Oh, never mind. It seems like one of them is here.
And can you body?
Or what? You a body?
Body, yeah.
Okay.
Thanks.
Cool.
Yep. I'm annoyed because that
Don't
just
do it to
reset
him
all
again.
of my butt pokes.
Fuck.
Oh, that sucks.
But it doesn't give you them back, so now I'm out of butt pokes. So my roll is worthless.
I really love the cooldown on this. I don't have to wait so long.
It's really
I mean,
nice.
It's there for a reason.
Time to go use my roll. Nah. Yeah, that way I at least know where the bad guy is at all times. Works. No.
Could you lie?
Oh, I love this task. I haven't got this one in forever. Even if I... Oh, come on, really? What the? What the? I call BS. I call massive BS. Do we need to turn Time Lord off?
Going back up.
Stitches.
Snitch?
Snitch.
So let's confirm.
Oh
what
my
we're
gosh,
doing.
Hereby
try hard
propose we
snitch.
kill Minnie.
Oh,
Kill
look
me?
at that snitch.
Oh my gosh. Minnie's the baddie? Okay.
I'm the baddie. Oh my gosh.
It's crazy.
It's crazy. I know.
Wait till Taylor ends up being muted.
What?
What? Hi.
Everybody vote Taylor.
I'm a good guy.
Oh,
Yeah,
I'm
vote out
down
the
for
snitch,
that.
you guys.
Yeah, vote out the snitch.
Just get stitched.
Snitches get stitches.
I just wanted to survive one round so I could actually use my roll.
Sorry.
Too bad.
You're
Too bad.
the wrong color.
That's
Oh,
right.
you know.
Who's the wrong color?
Yeah, I was gonna say.
You're like it's a slightly brighter. It's kind of like an orange-ish
Right,
yellow.
Who's the nice guy? Come on.
Guys, come on.
The wise
Gotta
guy?
stop this.
What do you mean?
Lost your share of
no
five.
sweat.
Who will stop us?
So I think we might have been
I
playing
will
Among Us for
stop
too
us.
long at this point.
Okay,
I think we
Stop
spent
it.
way too many
Stop
hours
it.
playing this game.
Keep doing
It's
this.
like cracker beer.
I don't even know where to place the next vent.
No one will stop.
Can you place one like right here?
Alright, I'm done.
Oh, that's
Minnie,
good.
come here.
Hmm?
So that's really interesting. Because I thought I got you earlier, but the arrow is pointing to Chelsea instead.
Oh.
So that probably means something. Hey, tracker is actually useful for once.
Oh.
I learned something really interesting today. I'm not going to say who this happened to. I did a thing to someone, and then something else happened.
Oh.
I think
Oh.
everybody
Okay.
already knows.
I
everything. We're
tracked
just
I
gonna-
tracked a person, and then the when the meeting was over, the arrow was pointing to not the person I butt poked. So I guess the tracker can see through morphling and glitch. So that's
You
interesting.
gotta.
Can't.
What?
I mean,
So it works for
sense.
everything else. Like if you put the shield on the
Yep,
morphling
yeah, that makes
while
sense.
they're morphed, it's
I just
still
never
on
thought
the
of that before.
morphling.
Anyway, that's all I got.
Cool story, bro.
Oh. Wow.
my God.
Oh my god. That was,
Alright, this has gone on
Gold.
long enough.
this is gold.
Vote Rat Wolf for mayor.
Yep. Rat Wolf
Vote
Mayor.
that wolf for mayor.
Vote Rat Wolf for mayor.
Rat word from here.
I was
Rat word
thinking
for
you were gonna
mayor.
say something like we needed to grind up another fucking cupcake, put it in our bread.
Nah.
What? No, cupcakes are
No.
good.
Take care, Brett.
Cupcakes are good.
Thank
Who
you.
voted me?
Hi.
Wait, who voted me?
I
And-
know who exactly was evil, so I voted the evil.
Everyone knew who was evil.
Yeah,
Knew
true.
everything.
Leave Batman too. I didn't know.
Had to
Jester with
meme a little bit.
I
tiebreaker.
thought you were gonna be mayor, Ratwar.
Also, holy crap, we're getting so many Time Lords
Yeah, it's kind of fun.
for 10%.
Down there, it's perfect.
Although the percentage don't actually mean anything, do they? If I recall correctly.
If there's zero, they'll be off.
Well, yeah, besides that.
To be honest, it's
we
a
are
bit
quite
worse than
unhinged,
usual
yeah.
tonight.
Because it's been a
Maybe
while.
if there's zero,
Out of the
More than usual.
9 games, I think we've had
sometimes
5 or 6 Time
pretend to
Lords.
play the game. Like, sometimes we're like, oh, I don't know who's bad. Let's talk about it. But this time it was like, yeah, we know exactly what the fuck's happening. And y'all unhinged.
Like, I butt poked
All of
Chelsea, I thinking they were Def Code, and nope, it was Chelsea, and Ann killed me, so I was like, well, I know who the imposters are, but it kind of doesn't matter, because they're not going to vote for them. So why bother?
That's to try to frame
Everyone,
you.
imposters were Baron.
Exactly, so it's like, why
Yeah,
even
everyone knew who we
bother?
were.
I was the snitch and I wanted to finish my test only so that I could rub it in their face that they couldn't shoot me or catch me.
I mean, I was
I mean,
the
we coulda caught you,
sheriff,
we
and
just
I totally
didn't.
wanted to kill him.
No,
but
I
wasn't
was the
allowed to.
Flash. You couldn't catch me.
Kill him now.
I
He's
see.
slow. He's weak.
I mean, I
What?
caught you when you were a werewolf in the Flash.
Yo.
You kind of came for me.
The less bad card swipe. Yo. Hello. What the fuck? 10%! Fucking 10%! Why do numbers mean nothing?
10%.
I live by numbers. I die by numbers. Numbers are the only thing in life that makes sense.
Yeah, probably.
They are practically my religion, but that's for other reasons. Question.
Yeah?
Who are two people I should fuck over right now?
Oh, I don't see that.
What?
Let's see. Gamer and Ann.
Okay, boom. There. I wonder. That doesn't reverse swap. I wonder if that actually.
Time Lord.
Does.
Enough time.
Yeah, I guess so.
I thought
I
Gamer
thought this is
teleported
where I
over.
Who did this? Benny.
Ugh.
He's been dead for
Yes,
like a
are.
year.
Yeah,
What?
like a whole year.
What's
No,
happening?
no.
This is bait?
Yeah.
I hard clear gamer.
Mhm. Gamer
I've
is
been hard
cleared.
cleared.
That means we should vote
Ah,
him out.
hard clear rat war, if you know what I mean.
No, don't vote him out. Don't vote him out.
No.
Put Gamer out.
Guys, you
Gamer
know, I
is
have
fine.
a novel idea.
What's up, Taka?
Let's just vote out somebody wildly and randomly. Jump on them like
Everybody
a
just
den of
vote with your
vipers.
heart.
Yeah.
Vote with your heart. Vote with your
Okay.
heart.
I
Vote
vote
with
yours.
your heart.
Okay, got it.
I
Oh,
vote.
Someone I like. Wait, that's everyone here.
Eeny, meeny,
Voting
miny,
my-
mo, catch a
My
tiger,
husband
rat
yelled
war.
from the other
Oh,
room.
I
Honey,
knew it.
that's
Oh,
just-
no.
Nobody voted for Gamer. Nobody voted for Gamer. Take that, fucker.
Oh my god.
You remember once upon a time where our roles would be reversed here?
Yep.
Yeah.
It's quite true. Oh, I have something in Specimen for once. I haven't had a task in Specimen in a while. And best of all, when it's over, can trap somebody outside Specimen! Wahahahahahaha! My brilliant plan worked! I am an evil genius! Let's go die on comms. Hey, I didn't die. Wow! I'm so used to dying on comms. Let's go watch cameras. Let's see who's on cameras. No one's by the cameras. Interesting. That's weird.
Oh wow,
BSR.
that was a lot of screaming.
That was weird.
Person
I
on
just
vitals, that was BSR.
I get teleported into a room and there's a report button and a gamer. That's weird.
BSR.
That was
That's
definitely
weird.
BSR. Because, yeah.
And I'll just say this right now. The person who was hanging out with Gamer who knew about this was Anne. So that's even weirder.
It's definitely BSR, you guys.
It's hard to be a BSR for the
I'll-
Taco can
transporter.
vouch.
I'll
Taco
be
can
very
vouch.
clear,
Taco
Baron.
will very much vouch.
It's hard to BSR.
You are currently facing a 4-man voting block, so
Yeah.
Good luck with that.
What?
Is this an actual voting block, or is this just you're all working together, even though you shouldn't be voting blocks?
It's a
Just to be
voting
clear here.
block. Technically.
I think it's the
It's
left.
technically a voting block.
I was gonna say, is it like, oh, what is this, like 2 imposters and a guardian angel and a lover, or is this 3 crew and their imposter they're vouching
We're
for?
just memeing. It's just a meme.
Just
lobby.
want to be sure. Just want to be clear here.
It could just be all innocent people.
Well,
Really is.
it'd be hard because then the game would be over.
Nah, the game knows we're memeing.
The game's not gonna end.
Well, obviously.
It's the game that never ends.
This is basically a survivor with a guardian angel.
Survivor, guardian angel, and 2 imposters. There we go.
Survivor, guardian angel, a medic, and a tracker.
No. It's a survivor, a guardian angel, a jackal, and their
A
partner.
trapper.
Oh yeah, jackals.
It's
That's
a
definitely in these
survivor,
roles.
Don't forget the spy.
We should play the other roles sometime. That'd be
And
fun.
the spy.
I've actually never played the other roles beforehand, believe it or not.
It's been pushed for it before, but it never worked out.
I know, it's
What the
weird. I don't know
fuck?
why it never wins.
What happened to my 4-man voting block?
Someone didn't vote with us, gamer.
Mm-hmm. Very disappointing.
I voted with you guys.
Someone didn't. Yes.
Yeah, we know.
I don't mind voting blocks, but unofficial voting blocks are the worst.
No idea.
No
Yeah.
idea.
Because it means that, well, I can't transport anymore.
Yes.
Yeah.
Doing cast.
Being tasked with here.
I already got my tasks done. That's why I was just
Oh.
transporting everywhere.
BSR again? BSR?
Who?
BSR. Looks like a BSR to me.
Who is not doing their tasks?
I
didn't do
literally
my
on my
tasks.
way to my
Only
last
flying
task, Minnie.
Yeah, I was
I
also
said,
on
I'm
my
gonna
way
go
to
do
my
my
Okay,
last
so
task.
so gamers literally just being
Seems
gamers.
not quite fast enough, Chelsea.
So I'm beginning to see the strategy is kill gamer
Yeah.
first anyway.
I think you need to hit. What is it? What is it? What is it? Treadmill.
BSR with a vote.
Gain some like.
Okay.
I gotta build up those thighs.
I hope they vote
Okay.
Minnie here.
Okay.
You gotta have those thick
I
thighs.
really hope they vote Minnie just to destroy the
Should
voting
vote
block.
gamer.
That'd be
Should vote
amazing.
gamer.
Oh, is this like...
Tasked?
Oh, it's BSR, yeah?
This is
Gonna
a
be a
jester.
star?
It's probably a jester. It's probably a
talking about?
jester, being a jester.
It's true.
Yep.
It's okay. We're good with that.
Yeah, we're fine with that.
I'm okay with Jester's winning.
Yeah, no, that's true. There she goes.
I go.
She goes.
Let's go.
There she goes again.
So,
I
If
had it
you-
on Jester too. I should have just.
if you try to run somewhere and you get pulled back to the place you started from, is that like technically a treadmill?
Time Lord is not a
That seems like
treadmill.
It's like a bungee.
Alright, so basically, Chelsea is actually working out her thighs.
I say where who was it?
Big thighs save lives.
Also, Defcode, I'm so sorry. I figured you wouldn't say anything, but I was just like, it was really funny. So Defcode was snitched, and I poisoned him, and then Flygon picked up his role, and then Flygon was just like, "Why are you sorry, Taco?" And I could just hear Defcode being like, "Stop being nice."
She's gotta kill you.
Stop it!
Okay, you guys, I need a body.
Go ahead.
So this lighting
What
is crazy.
is
What the heck
Body.
is this
so
light?
give
So
me a body.
Flygon, Chelsea are
I
both
love
Give me a
it.
body.
This is
What
some
is
fly
this?
levels.
I really...
Someone call lights.
No, I was gonna bring the body.
No, I'm
Gotcha.
sorry. What is this vision? This is absolutely horrendous.
No, it's not. Turn lights off.
I
Then
want
it's
that
absolutely
body.
horrendous.
I
Call
cannot.
lights.
I was bringing it to you, Anne.
It was like the
personal
lights
delivery
on my
service.
dick.
I really
Stuff
wanted
on
that
your
body.
dick? Oh no.
Sorry.
Taka, you
I'm
need to
so
ask
sorry.
for consent first.
I think we leave Minnie still alive so she can provide Anne with a body.
Yes.
And we vote
I
Death
need
Code here.
justice. I need justice for this, guys. I need justice.
What? Oh god.
Oh my
Oh.
gosh.
No.
Where are we voting?
Yeah, apparently I didn't vote Minnie.
Wow.
Tiebreaker?
I didn't vote myself this time.
I still need a body,
Wait,
you guys. I still need a body.
Oh.
And follow me.
Horrendous.
And
Absolutely horrendous.
I can't even find you. It's too
right here,
dark.
right here.
Rep.
Gonna go hang out by lights just cause. Pretty sure there's zero reason to do tasks. Hanging out by the lights. Hanging out by the lights. Hanging out by the lights.
Can either of you? Oh, dang it.
What does that mean?
Chip taco.
I didn't realize that's
Dropship
what you're gonna
taco.
do, Anne. But this works. Okay, we're good. We're good.
So this
I
game's
mean-
going well.
I may have killed 3 people, but one of them was bad. Well, actually, I didn't kill one of them. I only killed 2 of them.
God.
One of them was bad, and
Jetco died.
oh, did die.
Wait, what happened?
That was great. That was so great.
Was I traitor?
Oh wait, what? Where are you?
I think I was traitor.
You
We're
must
going to be traitor probably.
Yeah, I was.
Yeah.
Yep, I was traitor.
Can you
Or going to be.
turn visual tasks off?
Rattler, what
They-
does that fuck-
Yep, I was gonna be traitor. So when I guessed,
Rat war. I was investigator, and frankly, it was going to be a nightmare.
Taco.
turn feet
If
on.
you
yeah,
were in
guessing
drop
there
before,
actually
you
what
kept
let
moving
me win.
around.
That's hilarious.
I
Yeah.
couldn't increase
Did you
player
just ask
speed up to crazy levels
Excuse
without
you?
you knowing before I hit start.
Turn your feet on.
Oh.
No, do a game where the only role is survivor.
No, that sucks.
Exactly.
No, it's a feels good lobby.
Oh,
That
wait a
flag on?
second.
One imposter and everyone else is a survivor.
Flaga, what's
Flag
okay.
on.
And then we just win every single game instantly.
Alright, what's up, Flaga?
No, even oh, I just realized what that is.
I was gonna
That's
go
literally
down
hide and seek.
and spend time with the other lobby before they close.
Yeah, go for it.
I just wanted to tell you. Okay. See ya.
Okay, bye, Flygon.
Bye, Flygon.
Fly.
Yeah, if you did that, that'd be literally hide and seek. 'Cause only one survivor can win. So if it's one imposter and the rest are all survivors, everyone hides, and the last survivor wins with the imposter. That's literally hide and seek. Whoever's found last wins.
I don't set it up so that would work.
There's no way to set it up right now, but if you could, that would be hide and seek. Perfect. It'd be even better if whoever was found last could be the imposter next round, but there's no way to set that up, of course. It's just really interesting concept. What?
What?
Hey.
I was thinking that was a normal game.
Okay then. That was so great. That's all killers, wasn't it? That was
Yeah.
all killers.
I was thinking we should do an all killers lobby.
There were
Let's go,
3
I
sheriffs.
told
That
you
was
at the
definitely
end,
all killer
Stop
slotty.
looking at the settings.
Ooh.
No, you didn't.
All I do is look at
Thank you.
settings. It's my life. Spreadsheets is my life. All I know is Microsoft Excel.
Yeah, so I saw somebody kill Gamer. I killed that person. That was Chelsea. Then somebody killed and then somebody shot on me, I guess, and then Taylor came
Yeah,
and
that was
killed me, and then somebody shot
In
Taylor.
honor of the snow.
Oh.
Yeah, so
Alright.
it was just like
That was just chaos. That was so great.
That whole
I didn't do
stuff-
anything.
everything
I didn't
you
even fix
just
comms.
described.
I
Everything
will
you just
say-
described was covered by me being killed in animation. I couldn't see any of what you just told me.
it's just like you were dead, and so were like 6 others.
Yeah, that's what happened.
I mean, killers only works well if nobody knows it's killers only.
Did someone join the
That
lobby
game
as
mode
we started?
sucks.
Okay,
Oh,
I'm different than
no.
Sheriff. Everybody else different than Sheriff.
No.
I am
Nope,
not
I'm
a sheriff.
I am not
I
a
am
sheriff.
Different from sheriff.
Alrighty.
I am sheriff.
I
Who
am
wants to get
sheriff.
shot?
Looks like a quote unquote
Uh-huh.
normal game of Among Us.
Been shot.
Normal game
Hey.
of Among Us.
A normal
Very
game of
normal.
Among Us in this lobby.
Yeah.
Seriously, who's normal?
We're gonna
Problem
live
with like
forever.
the abnormal games.
You guys can kill me if you want. I have a boring roll.
Oh, there's
Bye.
Baron
Teleport
now.
me, that works
Oh,
too.
hi.
Hi.
Just will be the one I live through.
Oh, apparently not. Okay, well, I mean,
Who
she did
transported
say
her?
it was fine.
I reported this because I always feel bad when I get killed and no one reports the body, so I reported it. Someone was a fake gamer.
Understood. What happened to Minnie?
Well.
Yeah, Minnie I don't know about. I just know that there's a fake gamer and they killed Anne.
Ow.
Okay, to be fair, we're Among
Well,
Us
if you're
players, so
gonna
we're all
report
fake
a
gamers,
body, you
but you
better
know.
bring actual information here. Come on.
That's the thing, it's someone was disguised as gamer. And from what I can tell, there's only
I
a couple
mean-
of options.
I mean,
And it
I know
wasn't
who
you,
it was.
so. Because you were also there, and it wasn't
It
gamer,
wasn't?
so.
And it wasn't Taylor.
If it wasn't
Oh,
Taylor,
no, I saw a gamer kill that. It had to be
The other gamer's dead already. We can move
yeah,
on.
so it was probably Death
It
Code
was
then.
Def Code.
Yeah,
Okay.
because there's only
No,
so many
it was
options.
gamer, please.
Gamer, are you Jester?
Oh, I was gamer. Got it. It was gamer. Understood.
I'm not Jester.
Understood.
You're not Jester with one vote? Okay.
guys, I'm not Jester.
Guys, hear me out, hear me out.
Okay, gamer.
Just hear me out.
Yeah.
Wait,
Yeah. Hear him out.
I'm the spy.
See, I understand.
Oh, this is going well. What? Yeah, your mic cuts in and out occasionally, so.
I feel pretty good about us.
I do too.
Fuck
Just-
you, everyone. I hate
Killer
Taylor.
gamer. Finger slip.
I hate when that happens. You know there's a ghost following you? Hi.
Hi.
There's a ghost.
No! My son!
Thought Ratware was
Our
your
poor
son.
Jester!
Ratware's also my son.
He didn't
And
become your
also-
son.
And also my wife.
Oh God. Okay.
It's a very confusing relationship.
Oh yeah, Ratware is mom. I forgot.
Yeah. And I'm already daddy, so we have to be married.
Damn it.
I mean, do you? You can
No,
be a mom
Taco,
and a daddy
we
and not
don't.
married.
I
Alright,
can't do what I thought I
fine.
was gonna do to you, but you know.
Maybe you're just lovers.
Good.
The
I'm
body
glad
is
that
in
you
a-
can't.
Well, you know, that was rude.
Chelsea,
I
are you
appreciate
evil?
that.
I am
Bodies
not
and
evil.
weapons, and there was nobody around, so I just wanted to kill Chelsea, but I can't. So skip.
Yeah, he told me I was gonna pay for it in the meeting, and obviously not.
We could kill Chelsea in this meeting right here if you want
already
to.
said
Taylor.
Good. We could totally kill
Okay.
me. Yeah.
She's a good role. But
Whoa!
Oh,
she's
Oh.
transporter.
Salty mayor.
Vigilante.
That's killing me first in the meme round, Taylor.
wow.
Mayor
Okay, alright.
salty.
Daddy carries a grudge.
Everybody else is getting voted out!
Perfect. Let's stay out of the way.
Wait for Matt.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
What are you talking? I didn't see any sweat I've locked doors to prevent Ratmore from getting people though.
I can barely hear you, so we must have been close. There we go.
For sure.
Yeah,
Taylor, what was your role?
I was just collecting all the ghosts that were following
No, I
Ratmore. It
said
was
it.
great.
Oh, you're a vigilante. Whoops.
Oh yeah.
She swapped me
This'll
for
be
you in
my
the middle
last
of a
one.
conversation, and then.
Okay.
Alright,
Oh, okay.
LG for Mini.
Neat.
The other room
have
has
to get rid of
10
the
still, so no merging yet.
Yeah, we may try to pull one down, or up, you know.
Mhm.
We'll see
We
after
have to
this.
leave soon
Yeah.
too, though. We'll see.
I mean, it is 10:30 already by the time this ends, so you know.
Yeah, it is about 9:30 now.
So
I still have another
getting
lobby
towards that area where people do start kind of
dispersing.
Bedtime.
yeah.
Oh, good, I'm the spy again.
Towards that time where Dusty shows up.
Oh yeah, it is.
I don't think we'll see Dusty.
Oh no.
He just flops.
Just gamer.
Oh, why are we reporting it?
I think
He
gamer
just flipped
sheriff
over,
shot.
who cares?
It looked like a sheriff shot to me.
Oh.
I think he died of a heart attack.
That's
Wasn't
probably what it
close
was, to be
anybody,
honest.
though.
I also died of a heart attack.
Oh,
I died of a cat saying hello. It's like, hi, cats. What do you want?
Don't threaten me, Taylor.
Oh, goodbye.
If anybody's interested,
damn.
cat. That is
Oh,
good
Taylor.
God, cat. Not everyone needs to see your butthole.
Baron, real things are
I'll just vote myself.
happening.
I couldn't see because my cat decided to stand right in front of my camera and show the camera her butt.
Oh.
Because she's a classy cat.
I mean, yeah, your cat now has an OnlyFans account?
I mean, if she does, she must have paid for her own food.
It's, excuse me, Rattler, it's me only fans, and it's filled with other cats.
No, I was gonna vote for
classy.
Taylor, but now I'm voting for you, Taco.
I'm gonna skip.
How? How did that happen?
What?
Wow! Killed me!
The Vigi did, somehow.
I think I could guess what happened.
Or no, oh!
Fuck.
Taco probably had neutral guesser.
Okay, one more game.
No, I didn't have neutral guesser.
Oh, okay,
I don't know
so
how I died.
how did the Vigi know everybody?
Betty, how did you
It's
know?
totally. Yeah, stream snipe.
Hey,
Was Minnie stream
Oh
sniper?
my gosh, gamer was dead.
Minnie.
Minnie, you actually stream sniped?
Minnie.
I figured that was
Betty.
Minnie.
You're sick.
okay. Okay.
Minnie.
I mean, you
I
tried to use
looked
the
over
blade
and I was like, oh, I
so
still have the
it's only
tab
justice,
up.
right?
Could.
I was like,
The
oh
settings,
no.
but,
Yeah. As a vigilante, you can't kill good people.
Okay,
What?
that was
I don't
that
need
was hilarious.
information.
Never do it again.
That
It
was
too
hil-
late. I thought
that
I had
was hil-
Sulky stream on the tab.
That was hilarious, but never do it again.
Yeah.
No.
God damn it, Minnie.
Play against the rules,
Okay,
but
alright,
I'll
I'm
allow
done
it.
faking keys. I'm going.
It's the kind of thing where it's like we never made a rule. We
As
never had
long
to.
as I laugh at it.
We never said before.
Oh.
Yes! I won't tell anybody.
Chelsea?
I'm leaving.
The Baron? The Baron?
Yeah.
Oh.
What's in there?
I like
What's in
it.
there? You come in here.
That was weird. Wonder how that happened.
Well, it's not yours, Chelsea.
Damn it.
It's not yours, Chelsea.
No.
Alright. He deserved it. Let's skip.
Kinda, yeah.
I mean,
Seems like a good LG for Minnie.
best LG, you're dead first round.
I mean, after what happened last game,
Deserved.
I just want to tell
Yeah.
all the killers I know who all of you are for reasons, but I'll skip.
Okay, got it.
I mean, if I said anything, would you guys listen anyway?
No,
I didn't
absolutely
skip.
not.
So why bother? It's like, oh, just I'll have a roll that tells me who all the bad guys are. Great.
What?
Oh,
I'm just telling the truth.
True. It's 100% true. Okay, it's not 100% true. I only know who 2 of the killers are, but don't tell anybody. Careful, Def Code. You don't know what you're messing with. I have gas. Really? I have gas as the giant.
Get it? Or you just got like a crew thing?
Why do I have gas as the giant? Good, I can move faster now.
It was annoying.
Fucking Time Lords.
Don't kill him. Kill him.
Oh no, that was weird.
Oh,
Few
wow.
people died.
Why did Chelsea die? Huh. Weird.
all right. I know it
3
wasn't the cupcake.
crewmates.
I know
Okay.
it wasn't any of the dead people.
Okay, so
Okay.
me and Gamer were both
So
amnies.
can
We
y'all
spawned
like
both as
tell me
amnies,
which one of
amni
you
lovers.
three is like you know?
And
I don't trust
Taylor was
Gamer.
the veteran.
Oh,
He
that was
died and I
stupid.
got his
What does that
role, but like
mean?
Gamer came up behind me and
You
just
just
got
shot
crew,
Gamer,
and
or
then
tried
Ratwar
to.
took my role.
No, but
Yeah.
it's one. Is she good or she
No,
bad?
I'm a pretty easy guess right now. Oh, you know what she might have been trying to do? She might have been like,
I feel like we need to turn
Into
off Cam
throw
Guest
sus on
crewmate
me
because
and
that
then
at least
die.
crewmate has a superpower being invincible to assassins. I think that's just funny. Sure, your role sucks, but at least you can't die.
anyways, at war. I was with
Yeah.
I can hard clear taco. Therefore,
Therefore.
it's simple.
Gamer, your hard clear sucks
Where are we
ass.
going?
Sorry, it has to be this way.
What do you want to do, Taco?
I mean, it's just
Ratwar.
memes. I hard clear people
Yeah.
when I know they're bad.
Yeah.
Oh
For sure.
god, they tied
For
them
no
up.
tiebreakers.
Lovers.
It's mostly just that Gamer has hard cleared the bad guys every single round.
I mean,
Yeah,
that's
he's good at
Gamer.
that.
That's
Exactly.
what he does. That's hilarious.
He's
It's
good
part
at
of the
that.
memes.
They're not lovers
like,
because I
new
was
The whole
jokes are
point of
great.
this game
Use
So-
new
is
jokes.
to be
Oh, they're
mean
just
and-
Jokes are great, but what's better than old jokes is new jokes. So the problem is the joke is
It'll
predictable.
be funny.
I'm not though. You just die.
Aw, man. I was
Yep.
hoping you'd get him.
Well, I mean, I have the veteran cooldown set at 25 and not 22.5.
Yep.
So you know.
Oh.
That'd be how it is.
It's the consequences of your actions.
I mean,
That's
pretty
settings.
much.
Among Us is a
Yeah.
very carefully balanced game.
Was
It's
a
kinda
lot
like
of
the- that-
unfortunate.
It's kind of like the economy where it's impossible to make it perfectly fine-tuned because it's
Look at
changing
that.
every single second.
I
Yeah,
guess so.
and also like the people that play. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because as one side gets better, then you learn new things. And, yeah. Not to mention the UI sucks, and so you don't want to change it anyway.
I mean, that's kind of a pretty big part. It's like, if I complain about, oh, the settings are wrong, I'm like, there's a fucking 50,000 of them.
And if you can't use your
There's a
scroll wheel
lot.
to go through them, because if you use your scroll wheel, you might accidentally adjust a setting and not realize it, as I found it the hard way.
Yeah.
Which is really annoying.
Shit.
I mean,
I mean,
get
they
it.
do have like the or you can't like save.
That
so
should,
it's
that should
okay.
flush them out.
Defcode, you could just
I
kill him
found
and end
the
our
book.
misery,
Oh,
just saying.
reactor.
Down here.
If you just killed him, this game would be,
That's
a
fine,
nightmare
yeah.
would be over and we could wake up again. But no, you gotta...
You got Rat War, or
Thank
I see
you.
took
Yep,
Rat War's
he's
bones.
around here somewhere. There he is.
Oh, I might have lied, by the way.
Defcode! Oh, Defcode!
I fucked up. I fucked up. I fucked up.
My God.
I fucked up.
Yes, you did. Yes, you
Okay,
did.
we need to reset cooldowns.
Uh-huh, yeah. Resetting the
Ooh, I don't even know
cooldown.
which bad you are, otherwise I could win this.
Yep, well, you just gotta guess.
But you might be able to
I
win
guess.
this.
There's a few
You might be able to
crewmates
win
here.
this.
I might
Rat
be
War,
able to
did
win
you
this,
fuck
who
up the
knows?
settings again?
No.
No, there was multiple
Well-
enemy.
Yeah, there was a bunch
No,
of
you can't
Yami.
guess imposters. Yes, because I tried
Yeah.
to do that. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, no, I can't guess, yeah.
Yeah,
I-
why did
I-
you become a crewmate, gamer?
Let's just do a duel.
So
We know we're not
Gamer and I
tiebreakers.
spawned in as
Yeah.
Amni lovers.
Otherwise, we would have voted that Rat War.
That's funny.
Don't take
Good
this the
old-fashioned.
wrong way, but I need your
Good
body.
old-fashioned duel.
And I was like, no,
So
I
what's that
need a
cooldown?
body.
No, the
And then we
problem
started
was I
running
watched
after
both
bodies
Rat
as we
War
should have.
and Taylor kill, so I'm like, well,
Okay. I'll meet,
Gonna win.
Yeah,
meet you at the top.
oh well.
I was
Where?
Aaron's
I think
executioner.
you lose this.
Oh, okay.
Can you
Yeah.
hear us?
My second least favorite role.
I mean, I should turn the executioner down. I don't like it.
Yeah, I mean, Survivor's the absolute worst role because it's never fun, but XC's not fun for a lot of people.
Yeah.
It only takes one person who doesn't
Absolutely
like the
still
role.
Just wait for the
to
kill
believe
button
bad.
and just hit it.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
could've.
Alright. Penny, it was fun playing with you.
Yes.
Mhm.
And
That's
Ian,
fun.
did you enjoy your LG? That was
I just realized we
I
only
also
have
need to
one
go to
plague bearer and no arsonists.
Okay,
Alright,
and
good night,
Defcode, you're
Defcode.
also gone.
Bye.
Yeah.
Bye, guys. Good night.
And we already lost Flygon, so that's 7, and they have not. Dang it, 16.
Yeah, they have 16. I mean, I would be.
I leave in 20 minutes.
Killers.
Wait,
Fair.
so they have 9?
Yeah, they have 9 right now.
We have
I would be fine with just sitting out. I've had my
Well, Anne also says she's
crazy
leaving
Among Us
soon,
Phil.
so...
Yeah, I'm leaving in 20 minutes.
So we could just do a couple of killers-only
Lobby.
rounds and then go join them when Anne leaves.
Lobby.
Yeah, that's fine with me.
I'd love to have a gun. I haven't had a gun since the first round.
Oh, well, you know.
Fine.
Where all of... No, that's right, the imposter round where we all died in the first round. I had that too.
Gamer, you should come join me in my lobby.
In your lobby? Which lobby?
Crazy cupcake lobby. Crazy cupcake comedy lobby. Co-op station.
Nom, 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 nom.
Are you running a lobby, Ann?
Yeah, I co-host it.
Nice.
Oh,
Wait,
is
so
it?
you're
With,
telling
are you
me
co-hosting
that-
it with Chris or?
Yeah, yeah.
20 minutes.
Basically,
It's starting.
What is this? What is this?
Dead people.
Rat War reported a body. It
I
was
see
getting
dead
dark.
people.
Right, what? Explain yourself.
I'll. Y'all promise not to shoot me until I get done with my spiel.
Yep.
Sure.
I've had 2 fucking killing-only lobbies, and both fucking times I've been fucking vigilante, unable to do fucking shit. Okay?
Alright, shoot him.
Ouch! That burns.
Well, Taco was a bad guy and I killed her, so.
I forget
I'm
that
not sure
Vigilante
why
is
we
even an
put
option for
Vigilante
killer-only
in.
lobbies. I usually turn it off.
What's happening?
Killers
Killing
only?
people, Taylor. We're killing.
Killers only, there's no jester, you can vote whoever you want.
It's Pet killer only, we typically don't call them.
Everybody's got a gun except Ratwar.
That word just had
Wait.
something to say.
No, can a jester be shot?
I wasn't here, so
yes.
I was busy.
I think Taylor's probably the last killer, but you know.
You know.
Oh, I know
I'll
that's
test
not
it.
true.
I'll test it.
Oh. Scammer.
Gamer's the jester, okay.
We have a jester.
No, we don't.
We should.
You can't have that on killers only. It's not possible, unfortunately.
You can set up your very own killer only lobby. It's possible.
Yeah, if you do it manually. But again, the settings are kind of tedious.
Yeah, but we've got like 7
Taylor is
people, and I don't
definitely-
think it automatically
Taylor's
puts it
100%
in.
evil.
It's so look
Wait,
at him. He
Chelsea's
is
going to
definitely
test.
evil.
Oh.
That is the face of evil
Wait,
right
Chelsea's
there.
going to test. Wait, Chelsea's going to test, right, Chelsea?
Who am I testing? Who am I testing?
Go talk to Taylor. No reason.
There's a door. I'm gonna test gamer.
Nope.
That's a weird thing to do.
That went well for me.
Gamer, why
I was
didn't
so
you
busy
test?
talking, I didn't hit the alert button quick enough.
It's in Google.
Yeah.
I didn't even kill anybody. I killed no one that round. I just mined. That was a thing?
Oh, were you gonna say turn off arsonist or something?
That might not be the worst idea.
Crewmate.
Hey, worthless.
I'm also worthless. Please kill me.
To go on a ride.
Oh, you guys are vigilantes. Okay, I get it.
Hi guys. I wanted to take somebody on a ride.
I didn't even do anything! I just won! I hopped an event and I won the game. Also, the bottom lobby's down to 7 as well now, so we should probably head there. Although we have 8, so maybe they should head up here. I just hopped an event and I won. Also, the bottom lobby has 7 now and we have 8, so we could merge.
The lobbies.
Perfect.
Lobbies are merging.
Yep, that makes sense.
Are we
The
pulling them
lobbies.
here, or are they going?
They're coming
They're
here.
coming
They're coming
here.
here.
Alright, perfect.
Hello, Saki. We have 3 streamers now.
Yeah.
Or 4, I think Anne's recording too.
I'm recording for YouTube, yeah.
So we got a lot of people who's streaming.
Hi, YouTube.
I
saw
everybody say hi, YouTube.
I don't have the record button going right now, you guys. I do it for every game.
Unbelievable.
so
I have it.
the start of at the start of next game, as soon as we spawn in, I need everybody to say hi, YouTube.
And then
worst,
you have to
you
give
know,
good
way
content.
possible.
So I actually,
Well, I
upload
upload
it.
everything to YouTube,
You
whether
actually
it's good
have
or
to
not.
kill. Oh, I'm sorry.
It was the Shadow Realm.
Yeah,
That's
we
what.
don't-
No, I record every
Apology
single
accepted.
stream and upload it immediately to
How do you
YouTube.
get
So
Shadow Realm mixed up with
whether it's good or not.
Nether?
I could. You know what? My brain does not work. Okay. Don't touch my bad brain.
That was a weird
Fire.
delay.
Ooh, I have a good roll.
Hi, YouTube. Me too.
Hi, YouTube.
That was
Yeah,
nice
that
of
was gonna be a
Josh.
lot
Notches.
happier,
We're
guys.
actually doing.
Hi,
YouTube.
You guys actually gonna do
What's that?
YouTube? All right, all right.
Hi YouTube, you should go follow Sacred
Hi,
Selkie at Sacred
YouTube.
Selkie at twitch.tv.
Oh my gosh, that was you.
And I guess I'd say go follow Anne, but if you're watching this, you probably already follow Anne, so go follow Selkie.
Oh my gosh.
Wow.
Oh, wow.
And
That's okay.
Oh shit.
I feel that was uncalled for.
Sorry.
For the content, you guys. It's for the content.
He just.
It's for the
sheriff shot
cards.
Ann.
Aw.
It was a sheriff.
Did he say hi YouTube before sheriff shooting?
Yes, I believe he did.
Yeah.
I didn't sheriff
I
shoot.
wonder-
and
That
I
sounds
didn't
like
say-
fair.
He even said to follow Selkie. So you know.
That I did
Yeah,
say.
yeah.
That's true.
What's wrong
He
with that?
specifically said not to follow Anne, only to follow Selkie.
Yeah,
Oh,
what
he's
the
skip,
heck is that
dog.
what he said?
Watching
It's a
Anne
skip,
Whoa.
dog.
probably-
I'm skipping.
Definitely a skip.
What's up,
Skip,
dog?
Okay.
Okay, that's just slander. I did not say don't follow Anne. I said you're already following Anne. That's just slander.
I did not get a vote. I didn't do shit.
I also got a vote.
You're always werewolf.
Defending Anne here?
How
Not in
did
this lobby,
I?
not in this lobby.
How did I not get a vote?
Do you want to vote?
I
Oh,
was not
all
all
about
lobby
you.
just doesn't like you as much. I'm sorry.
I keep forgetting that I don't have to like.
Oh, only Ann and Selkie got votes. Not Ann. Joseph.
Wait, no, yeah, I didn't
You
get
wanna
any.
vote next time you're at
I got
war?
a vote.
Yeah,
Rat War.
everyone
Wanna
skipped
vote
for
Rat
me.
War?
I got a
Oh my
vote.
god. No, we're not voting Rat
Really?
War out. He's a good dude.
What? We're voting Rat War out? Okay.
Wait,
And the worst part is if I'd killed Anne, I would have gotten voted out.
Not?
Because some people are just...
On.
Flygon?
Popular.
Come on.
What are you gonna do?
Hi. You should come join my lobby.
Is this shameless advertisement?
Well, we just need more people.
Oh, I thought you guys had 10.
It's always fun with more people, though. You know?
That's not always true.
I mean, it's
Geez,
true
Selkie's a
because we'll have
streamer.
more fun when you're there.
Oh, I've been told that I bring the chaos.
And we like the chaos. It's literally
Like
a
the
chaos. Chaos. I mean, it's a cupcake comedy chaos lobby, you know?
Hmm. And can you shoot people?
Yes.
Yes?
Yes.
I didn't expect the answer to be yes to that question.
I mean, you know why they all skipped, right?
Oh, you shot.
Yeah.
Did you? Oh, you shot him?
Yeah.
Shot Bear. Why did you shoot? Oh my god.
Oh, I
Vitals
know.
is in the
No.
other
Oh,
side.
shit. I was living with the land.
Alright, so we grind up Rat War's bones.
Yes.
Put it in a sandwich.
Hi, Ayla.
Yeah, it was Ann
Monkey,
killing
monkey.
people and gamer watching.
I mean, Taylor heard
Wow.
too much. So he had to die.
Saki was muttering
Thought-
something about Flygon's not gonna die, right?
We can change that. We can change that.
I thought
you
Saki was gonna
talking?
die.
Oh, you want to change
I
it, please?
saw
Please, you
Ann
don't
chop
want to be
Taylor
very sus-
in half.
I mean, Anne's a killer. How many times are we gonna? How many killers are there,
Rat
by the way?
Look,
I
look.
don't know.
I think like 3.
Hi, baby kitten.
Come on, you guys.
We
You want to go on
can spare
YouTube,
some
don't you?
bodies.
A
We can
million.
spare some
What are we
bodies.
supposed to
Fine,
do
don't
for
go
that?
out.
I have
Kill
no
Flygon.
idea.
Did you two really want to see people? Oh, sorry, am I allowed to say that word?
Yes.
People
Unless
what?
it's banned.
Selkie meant sumptuous.
You guys.
Oh my god, someone.
You
Guardian
know
Angel.
The
No.
ultimate ship.
Stop. Bad people.
I got my GA out.
Fuck gamer.
Oh my god.
Well,
I think she was my
What are
GA.
you gonna do about it? Vote me
Sorry,
out.
Flygon, you
Bad
lost your
people.
GA.
Bad.
Wow.
Bad players.
Well,
What happened?
Roll.
Flygon, was that your executioner
Hey,
play?
right?
I went clockwise instead of counterclockwise.
oh, see, no,
No, I
you're so
think-
cute.
So good, man.
How you doing, Sven?
I don't think you have good enough WASD skills to get away from me, do you?
Probably not.
Figure if you had a gun, you just would have shot Anne, so
I mean, yeah.
it's relatively safe.
You just swap her. I'm not really sure why I'm running away from you.
Jumping all over the place.
I really shouldn't be.
What if you have a kill?
Look, all I know is that my killer was killed by this rat here.
Look, Rat, where you can kill Teki for me?
I cannot kill anybody.
Well, I want
All
you
I
to
can
know.
do is keep people from dying.
Probably because you're standing so close to this lava.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah.
I'm just sitting at. I'm just trying to make.
Oh my god. What?
I need
Oh
one
gosh.
Because
Oh, okay.
That is
That
what
word-
you get.
That word was not clear.
What you get?
That's what
Rat war.
That's what
Rat
you
war.
I can't put the
Rat
notice that they still haven't voted Anne out.
That's what you get.
Do you want to go off and form our own party of people who actually do their tasks? I guess we could join Bubba too.
Oh.
Hey, look, it's all the people who've actually done their task in one room.
Because they're testing these lobbies. It's part of the fun.
Mhm.
Because I get bored otherwise.
My only problem is them lying and saying I said not to subscribe to Anne. I said no such thing. I would never say such a thing.
Oh my god.
That's what I get, Rat War. That's what I get.
Well, that's really unfortunate. They both tried to kill me
Yeah,
at the
that's
same
so
time.
horrible. Oh man.
What in the world happened?
R.I.P.
No one reported bodies.
That was
That's what
great.
happened.
That was really good.
These darn veterans.
So this is a skip angle.
Oh, hey, Chelsea actually used my role. That's nice.
Yeah.
Oh, Teki, you were Juggernaut?
Yeah, I said I got. Taco, I told you I have jugs.
I
It
mean,
really is.
As the swapper,
He did
what
say
are you
that.
gonna do?
Oh, I
Vote
thought
out
you
Anne?
said you had a dick.
No, I said I have jugs.
Oh, that makes sense.
This is a skip.
I told you I had a dick.
You guys.
Yeah, I know, and I
you
understood
guys better vote
immediately, so I
Anne.
said,
You
"Well, I
better
have
vote
jugs."
Anne.
Oh, god damn it.
Whee!
Look at that.
Why are they not voting
Good
Anne?
job.
They
That's
know
why I
she
asked
killed.
if
Good
anyone
job,
was
guys.
sus.
Thank you.
Oh.
Did you take us for
Yay.
poor listeners?
Well,
I am boring as
Oh,
crewmate. I
alright.
have to root for the
Taco, we
bosses
clearly
voted out.
have
That's my role.
communication issues in our relationship, huh?
If I'm gonna be boring crewmate, I
I'll be
gotta
honest,
vote against
there
the
were too many
imposters.
people there, and I was like, I think I'm gonna do a thing, and
Yeah, that
good,
was
good
funny.
thing I did. Good
I didn't try to
thing.
kill anybody.
Yeah.
I was an innocent little detective.
I'm surprised
Tell her I
Anne didn't
said
drop
that.
with them. I'm
Tell her I
surprised
said
I
that.
didn't.
I'm
drop.
actually surprised too. This is my last game, by the way, because yeah, I gotta go. Gotta go.
Yeah, it's probably my last game too.
So much transportation.
No.
Transportation.
Not for long. He's
Spend-
almost out.
You could decorate yourself.
Blue. What are you?
Yeah.
You're here.
Blue.
Now you're here.
Blue.
Is this your first time here?
Blue.
This is my first time here.
Oh my gosh.
Is it?
Yeah.
Okay,
My head
all right.
hurts.
All right, well,
It's
carry
illegal
on.
to
You
kill
know,
in Weep
I'll
Club.
give you some
Do
privacy
I know?
down there.
Yeah, it'll probably be a veteran kill. Let's be
What?
real.
It's your last time here.
Oh, there you go.
Oh.
I'm an innocent little detective.
guess wrong,
I
oh
didn't
well.
try to kill you.
Oh,
I was
you
just-
touched me.
No, I didn't.
No, I
touch you.
touched you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I thought you were bad.
I was good.
I'm impressed Doki's still
Huh.
XC. Never mind. Spoke too soon.
Nope, it's not anymore.
It's right down here, Doki. It's right down here. You could have the. You could be the third person to have veteran this game.
Just peeking out.
Nope, too late.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
Poor Doki.
I was starting to get it to be a long round anyway.
I never suspected
So many
Bubba as
people.
transporter.
Gotta go
Hey,
soon.
Blue, give me Give me one good reason why we shouldn't vote you out.
I actually thought N was transporter.
BSR?
Me out if you want to.
Anne's been murdering people the entire game.
Hey, you.
Yeah, no, Anne's
And
just
you
gonna
guys
kill
didn't vote her
everybody.
out.
Oh.
For shame.
It's the meme lobby. Barrett,
Yeah,
what
this
are
is
we
a
gonna
full
do?
meme lobby, Barrett.
Yeah,
After
yeah,
she
it's a long
slanders
post
me
I was
for
just trying to get
memes.
content. This is a meme lobby for Ann.
Do with
But
it as
she
you will.
slandered me first round by claiming
I
I
wanted a
told people
reason
to
to not
subscribe
do
to
it.
her after Sheriff shooting her. Slander, I say.
I don't want to tell you what to do with your vote.
I'm
So
pretty
much
sure
slander.
I was the one that said that,
okay,
Barrett.
that's
She
pretty
didn't say
respectful
anything.
answer. Makes me want to vote you less.
She claimed that I said subscribe to Selkie and don't
Also, you
subscribe
lied
to
to
Anne.
me. You
Very,
you
very
said
rude.
that
That's
there
what
was
I
no
said.
other way out.
I said that, Barrett,
right?
not her.
There's a
Well, for
vent.
Well, then you
in it.
slandered me.
I'm just gonna do this for
Yeah,
fun.
I slandered you. Anne did nothing wrong.
Other than killing me.
That must have happened after I left there.
Hi, Ann.
Sure.
Okay, who did
Hi,
you vote?
Anne.
Hello, you actually were a veteran, that's funny.
Gamer.
I
Second,
thought you were ours.
Who'd you vote?
Why?
Oh, really?
That's like
Why
they
did
all
you
died
vote
at once,
gamer?
basically.
Who did everybody vote?
Yeah.
I voted
Taco
for
and
you.
Teki were lovers.
What did I do?
That makes sense.
Yeah, and our
No, it
our
just-
conversation
You
in the
can
beginning was
buy it now
hilarious.
by voting me, I guess.
I told
What
him I was
would
Let's
gonna
happen
go.
if
Oh,
Perfect.
some people
what a great first
just vote
recording.
gamer out of bias?
I figured you were that gamer.
I mean, gamer, you voted for yourself, so.
Oh god, for you.
I was biased. I knew what my role was.
That's such a wet fart ending. After that long of a game, Jester win.
Hey, gamer is not a
my
wet fart.
I don't mean the gamer part, I just mean the Jester part. After all that drama, Jester win.
Bye. Gamer's kind of a wet fart, to be honest.
Gamer's kind of a wet.
I mean, let's
How
be real.
dare
man.
you?
I
Hey, who
think
was
that
the
was my
swapper?
LG too. I'm getting pretty tired, so.
Okay.
Alright.
It's all
Okay.
right.
Later.
I'm gonna have one more
Bye.
game.
Yeah.
But this upcoming game is my LG, I believe. So.
Hey,
I
Taco.
think I'll take an LG too.
Can I get some detective pics later?
No.
I'll send you my Juggernaut pictures.
No.
I am hitting
we
starting
were-
start game. It's
Thought there's
You are, unless there's a delay, there might have been a delay.
My goodness.
Thank you.
Oh, no keys.
Among Us games?
But I don't think.
Whoa.
Or Taco's dead. No.
Bubba, what did you do?
Ooh.
silenced the
Faster.
truth bringer.
Violence
passed
against
the rat war
tacos.
coming out of
I
admin on the left side, and the body was on the right side.
saw Taco. She was alive. So either somebody else came in after me and killed her, which is possible.
It's just what a killer would say.
Killed her and
It's
are
just the
blaming
water
it on
softener,
me
really,
after
don't
she
worry.
was paid.
Hey, who exactly was in lab?
A lot of people.
Yeah, there was a lot of people in lab, wasn't there?
Much the whole lobby.
I actually forgot.
So we can verify some claims here, yeah.
I was doing the
Pretty sure I
temperature
saw
over the
Selkie go
volcano.
right.
Oh, I'm at storage. I'm underneath storage.
Oh, sorry, I blackmailed Selkie.
Oh, okay. So you were over in lab because
Yeah.
Selkie was over in lab.
But I did not commit a murder.
I think I saw Taylor in lab. Doki, were you in lab?
Well, need a bit.
Oh, I was in O2.
Two. It's pretty believable. At war, I'm gonna need those bones.
Now, if y'all want to, let's like the killer have one more round. That's fine.
don't know
Oh,
what's
you know who the
happening.
killer is?
Well, probably.
Of course he does. It showed him at the start of the game. Like, you are.
Wow, that's a good one.
Good news, guys.
Okay,
My
so-
Amazon package was delivered.
Guys, at least move out of the way so I can do it.
Everyone get out of the
Wait
way.
until we're done with our tasks. I have this one too.
Somebody's dead up here too.
Wait, there was someone dead further up. Oh, Gamer's dead.
Oh, Gamer's
He
dead.
just died, yeah. Like BSR just died, but kind of just died.
Wow, Teki, you did a really bad job at blackmailing me. You blackmailed yourself.
Shit.
Anywho,
Sometimes that duct tape gets stuck to your fingers. It's really...
I'm into role reversal.
Blue, did you see anything?
No, I was with Taylor. We walked up on this.
I walked up on you too. And then Selkie walked behind, I think.
The only person I saw by it was Doki coming out of comms.
Rat
Which
War
body was this?
Before I came down, by the way.
Yeah.
Believe this was Bubba.
Yeah, you did. I saw you.
Okay. And then I came down and there's a body.
I did not.
Yeah, this was Bubba because Gamer wasn't dead.
Yeah.
There was
at the
two other
time.
people.
Not come out of comms.
Suddenly saw you or somebody dressed as you coming out of comms or away from comms.
Oh, wait. Did it just because at Warren Baba on my way in?
I did see Bubba. Then I went up to do tasks away from Bubba. Bubba kept screaming at me that I was an imposter. I was like, I don't want to be around you screaming that I'm an imposter. Now he's dead.
Coincidence?
I think not.
I think so.
Finally got silenced.
I think definitely coincidence.
I skipped, you know.
Did I get 2 votes?
3 people didn't.
I don't know.
Tiebreaker? Tiebreaker?
People love a random sus.
Am I allowed to talk
Says,
now,
oh,
or
there's
do
a
I
dead
have to...
body over there?
I think the soft rule is you can't talk till the next round starts. Next voting. Whatever. See, not my problem. Someone else took care of it. Yay, boop boop. Second best task. I don't think it's a coincidence that all my favorite tasks involve funny sound effects. Definitely not a coincidence. I just like the funny sound effects. That was weird of it to slam in my face.
Jesus, every time I...
Either. It's a Doki.
Test done. Someone likes lights.
Oh my gosh, why is this so laggy?
Probably your nut speed.
Good grief.
They're at work.
I guess.
Guys.
Let's hang out.
Oh, okay, and Teki too. Okay, we found Selkie and Taylor's body together down in that particular part of the hallway, and I guess also Taylor's dead. Or Taylor, no, Teki's also dead. We don't know where that was.
Where's the body?
I just came with Xeno from Lights. Retwar we left up by the camera, and then I saw Doki when I was doing comms earlier, but this round's been so long.
These bodies are like by comms.
This could have been a while ago. I don't think this was
Could be
Xeno.
lover's kill. Could be double kill.
This seems like it was probably lovers.
How many died?
3.
3.
2 were dead 15 seconds ago.
Okay, so
That
Teki
must be
might have-
these two we found.
Teki might have just died.
So I'm clear for Teki's kill.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't see Teki in. I didn't see Teki's body in the lab or on the way down to specimen.
You know, I don't think it's on left side of the map, to be honest.
Mm-hmm. You were on cameras, right, Ratwar?
I was just going over there. I hadn't got on yet.
So somebody else was on cameras then, because the camera light was on when the lights were out.
I hadn't gotten to the room yet.
So, who was on cameras then? Was that you, Blue?
No, I was on my way down to.
It couldn't have been Doki.
Specimen. I was on the right side of the map.
Doki couldn't have been on cameras because right side of the map. Xeno, were
Ben
you on cameras?
and destroyed me. Specimen.
Spence and Spessy, Doki, is that what you said?
They were both in.
Yeah.
Whoa!
Dumb.
Ratwar got mirror dumped. The hell?
Was it?
I love how Ratwar's like, so I'm clear for this, and gets mirror dumped.
As you do.
Shouldn't have
Okay.
cleared yourself. That's.
That's something.
Oh right, vitals are not here.
I know, it's so
Very confusing.
Good job, Blue.
Sorry, Ratwar, I could account for every single person except for you.
I mean, I'm just bad at this whole killing thing, Taco.
Yeah, I mean, clearly you were really good at it.
No. What the fuck?
By Ratwar.
Is that LG?
It was Ratwar's LG. I don't know if it's
Yeah, but what the fuck?
I've got another hour, so I could keep going. But I know there's something I believe.
I was executioner for Taylor.
Yep.
And I think my lover was on board.
Xeno.
I was mayor, and I mayored up the bad guy, so I feel accomplished.
Why'd you do it to me?
Someone's gotta die.
Someone's gotta die. Your guardian angel.
Oh shit.
Yep. Welcome back, Ratwar.
What bad
Xeno's
blood?
just
Hi,
like,
everybody! I had a lot of fun tonight.
I made good content.
Good to play again after a month.
Yeah.
I know, right?
You know what they say, no good deed goes unpunished.
Have a good night.
That was a terrible
Was
saying.
punished, wasn't I?
And now.
Oh.
Okay, I just want to do
The
one
ultimate
more
punishment.
Snorlax.
Another one.
I'm good to keep going.
Okay.
How did I become the person again?
Everyone win.
Because you loaded in quick? I don't know.
I'm the dictator. I get it.
I'm gonna play a lot of VR chat tonight.
You play VR chat?
Yeah, who doesn't?
People without
Wait, if you
VR.
have VR, are you
don't.
playing VR Among Us?
I don't have a VR Among Us.
Is VR Among Us a separate game, or is it just part of Among Us?
So, were you gonna betray me?
Me?
Betray me, yeah.
No.
Really? Comms is the worst thing on this map because no one knows how to do it.
You were, I'm sorry.
I know how to.
Dead.
Someone's dead? Oh.
I'll give you one guess where this was.
Not
Billy no.
Don't know who did it. It was a gray bean.
It was not Teki. Can't be.
Wasn't blue.
Xeno,
I walked in
blue.
on Gamer on another gray bean.
He did it, not me.
I'm aware. Because the other person was ducking out of there trying to run.
Look, all I gotta say is I really hope that Bubba wasn't my guardian agent, because that would suck.
Oh no.
He's a Flash. Poor guy. I brought him up to comms, and then somebody knowing that people would go fix comms, called comms, and murdered him.
Oh my god, an imposter?
Wow, that sounds like anybody.
Could have been anyone, except for me.
Well, I'm gonna
Yeah, wait a minute.
Should the imposters stop calling comms on this map? It's too effective. People keep dying. It's really not helpful for crew when the imposters keep...
The numbers kept changing on me.
Yeah, they do that every 10 seconds. I tried.
I hate it.
It is impossible for one person
Oh,
to fix
what
the
if I
comms.
could use my actual numpad to do that? It'd be so much easier.
Yeah, the
I
worst
did
part
it.
about this task is that it's impossible for one person to fix the comms. It has to be two people.
No, that's not true. I've definitely done both sides before.
Well, with the timer, their timer is purposely designed to be not enough. I guess if you vent it, it's possible.
Xeno.
Yeah, if you vent it, it'd be possible.
Peter.
What did I do now?
Not voting.
Excuse me.
I got a vote.
I also got.
Because yeah, there's a vent in the top one right by the comm, and then I guess yeah, you just go to the one in the med bay. Probably gonna be the closest.
Oh shit.
Oh, damn.
Go to the
Where's
bottom
Lisa
one.
about
Still saboed.
I'm not a little Snorlax anymore.
Wait, we're still saboed. Was that a bait?
No, body was dead for a few seconds when I
Who
walked in.
reports, oh, it changed again.
Yep.
Oh.
Got it. Well, Baron, I think you're good.
Fair. Give me 1 second. I'll join you.
Going, Taco.
I don't know who said that. Damn it. Yeah, I think I'm good too. You know what's really sad?
What?
I have the vent task, but I have to get someone to come here and do it so I can open it up.
I'll help you confirm yourself. Okay, I'm gonna get into that.
Cool. Best sound effect.
I love that.
I love that sound
Oh, I
effect.
love it so much.
It's an amazing
Do it again.
sound
Do it again.
effect. Could do that all day. Literally the best.
Yeah. So,
Literally the best.
Yeah, you know I'm evil though.
Fair, but it's funny.
Totally an evil.
Best sound effect. Hey, Sven.
100%.
Want to hear the best sound effect in the game?
I don't know who my GA is though.
Want to hear the best sound effect in the game?
What?
Here.
Oh, you're talking to Sven. Yeah, Sven.
Best sound effect. Best sound effect.
I'll do it again. Sven, are you my GA?
Might be. Maybe.
I need a definitive answer.
You know? You see?
Oh, wait, are you really?
Yes. Do
Oh,
you trust
cool.
this man?
Yeah, Baron's my partner.
Hi, Dirty. Or hi, Selkie. Hi, Selkie. We're not up to anything.
Selkie, come back.
Come on, you got. She's gone.
Selkie.
Oh well. What sucks is it only works on that one vent because that's the one I have. So we need people to come here and shut off. So stupid.
It's funny. It's funny every time.
It is. Never gets old. Favorite task
Oh,
in the
man.
game. I'm so glad they added it.
Oh,
If you're
hi
a killer,
Taylor.
kill.
What was he? What?
Sucky said, if you're a killer, kill someone.
Oh?
My imposter partner's doing all the killing. I'm underdog. What do you want me to do?
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
Kill blue. Don't say anything if you kill blue.
No,
Why? We want you dead, Blue. We want you dead.
Why am I not dead?
It's
We
really
want you
weird.
dead.
Stop hopping me out.
No, that's fair. That's fair. If you do it too fast, the sound effect doesn't work, so that's the problem. Can one of you guys hop on the vent?
Nope.
Because I could pop two people out
Did
at
he
once.
leave? Did he leave?
No.
I'm right here.
Oh, you can't pop him out of the vent?
Yeah.
No, he was just waiting.
It's my superpower.
Wait, I never left.
Why
What are
did
you
you do
talking
that?
about?
Oh, someone
Killed
left.
Sulky.
Someone's gone.
Sulky left. Damn it! I feel so bad. No.
Oh
Help me
no.
Hey, she was the
Finally
one who was
took advantage
complaining.
of
Killed
No,
Sulky.
don't vote
Killed
Taco
Sulky.
out.
So I think she probably had
Sulky
something
rage
else to
quit.
do.
Selkie did say this was LG.
That's fair.
Okay.
Yeah.
I just feel real bad about what I may or may not have done. I'm gonna
Hmm.
skip.
How could you?
Well,
I think Taco needs to live to fight another day.
Well, I know
Well,
blue finally been-
oh, wow, okay.
Yes.
Taco lived.
yay, I lived.
I'm not killing
He
you,
lived.
Taco.
I'm going back to the spot.
Cool. Give me a second.
Not let
Perfect.
anybody die until they sing you a song.
Oh shit.
Pretty good.
Ah, stop it.
Oh, it just says so cool.
Ooh.
Oh, dang it!
Wow, I got teleported away.
Oh, my buddy didn't come back.
I was in the chamber.
Of secrets?
Yeah.
That's that.
The one that has all the smoke and stuff.
Oh, you were on the way.
Yeah.
Okay.
Chamber of secrets.
The door was just about to open when someone murdered Zeno.
Huh.
Either blue or Taco.
Taco's got my vote.
I'm gonna vote for the skip button. 'Cause this seems fair, you know? Just to vote to
That's
skip.
Oh my god, why do I have 3
Tiebreaker?
votes?
Tiebreaker?
Oh my god.
No tiebreaker. Or the tiebreaker skip.
What
It's definitely
the
possible.
fuck am I doing with 3 votes?
Let's go, Baron.
Yep. Hang on. The arrow's getting really annoying.
Oh.
Okay, the arrow's gone. My life is normal again.
He was down
Oh,
there.
okay.
I was worried because there's a glitch in this game where if there's an arrow up and comms are called, you can complete the
I
task
feel like if I
and
find them, I'll
the arrow
die.
doesn't go away. And that's the worst.
Yeah.
Hate that glitch.
Why are we here?
Guys, now
Huh?
I know what
Now
Blue
it's
is gonna
time.
say.
Hold on, Taco. We're not voting
Okay.
Taco, alright? We're voting Taylor, my dirty executioner.
I don't even know what
Well-
you're
Get him
talking
out of
about.
here. Get him out of here. He said that was the 3rd
He
time
literally
he tried getting
killed.
voted
It was
down.
either you or Taco. One of the two of you killed in front of me and then just ran away.
Get him out of here.
So
How
there's
can
that.
you not tell the difference?
I
Because
think
they changed.
I think it's another skip, man. You know?
Oh no, we get Taylor out. Get him out of here.
It's another skip.
I say the assassin
then we
should
get rid
try
of
to
Taco.
kill
Taco
Taylor,
the
and if
Taco.
Taylor dies, then you know.
Well,
No!
Too close here.
It was one of the two.
Oh, hey, tiebreaker.
That's gonna leave a crater.
Poor Snorlax.
I'm going, Baron. I'm going.
I'm
To be
going.
fair, she was a murderer, so.
I'm still going. I don't care.
Of course.
It's too funny. Do it. Yeah. It's funny every
To
time.
explain to the joke.
He's popping me out of the vent.
Oh.
Oh, what the fuck?
Oh, both of you go in the vent.
Come back.
No,
Teki,
both of
come
you
back.
go in the vent.
Hey, you remember that time you
No,
married up
no,
Teki?
no,
Teki, Teki,
no,
Teki, Teki,
no,
Teki.
no,
Think
no.
the possibilities.
I'll just let those two sort it out themselves.
Come back, Teki, Teki.
No, 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 no.
Clearly he's the murderer. Can
oh,
somebody go take care of that Teki fellow?
Teki do this, or did you do this?
Teki did this.
I did no such thing.
I think Gamer did this.
Do such thing.
I don't know.
No
honestly.
such thing.
I couldn't see through the door.
Oh, I watched Teki do this.
Go on, gamer. Guess me.
Guess you. What the fuck am I supposed to guess you?
Yeah,
You're
guess
killer.
me.
I can't guess you.
I'm just sad because I wanted to get 2 and I only got 1 because the other one ran away screaming about a mayor vote. I could have had 2 people jumping out of a vent when I pressed the vent button. And it could have had 2 people make a funny sound effect. But the other one ran away screaming about a mayor
It's
vote.
not my fault he mayor voted me this one time because Selkie was fucking with people.
Wait, wasn't it between Taco and Blue?
Well, the accusation was that Blue was being executioner,
Yeah. Taylor was
Oh.
the executioner.
which is technically a
Also that
concern,
he
although it's
murdered.
probably too late at this point.
No, that was
I can
also-
tell you the
that was
quote
also
that I heard through a
accurate.
wall.
What the fuck?
I voted myself.
I
No,
did
you
too.
didn't. I voted you, Teki.
What the fuck?
Why would you guys vote the Jester out?
Why would you do
I voted myself.
Something.
Oh, Jester went
Jester tiebreaker is the
that's
worst.
Oh no!
Oh, nice.
Jester tiebreaker is
Here, I
awful,
realized
and I suspected it
I had
too.
completely forgotten that I was tiebreaker.
I figured Gamer was the Jester because he wasn't killing, he could vent, and I knew who the imposters were. So I was like, well,
Here I was believing the
Gamer
Jester
gotta be
and
Jester,
voting
so I voted myself. But it wasn't.
That was my last game.
Yeah,
Me
that's
too.
As well.
That was fun.
Good night, everyone.
Good night, all. Let's do it again.
We had
next
that
week.
going so well. Baron, what do you mean? I was the Jester. Damn it.
Yeah, that was close, but nope, Gamer.
I was having a blast having you pop me out. I didn't do anything other
No.
than try to understand
It's
what
the
was
best.
going on elsewhere.
It's the best sound effect. It did, like, there is nothing funnier in that game than that sound effect.
I do enjoy that sound effect.
Actually, no, there's one thing funnier when you do it to somebody who doesn't know about it. That's the funniest.
Gamer, I in fact did know you were a Jester because I was double shot and I guessed you as engineer and I was like, uh-oh.
Yep.
I totally forgot I was fucking tiebreaker.
I forgot double shot the thing.
I completely forgotten. So I think Taco got thrown off or something in a tiebreaker.
Yeah, no, Taco had 3
Taco
votes.
had 3 votes. It was
Taco had 3
yeah.
votes?
Taco had a tie before, and you must have skipped that round because Taco did not get voted off. And then second
Yeah,
round they
I
had 3
skipped
votes.
that round.
Yes.
Okay.
And I was thinking there was no tiebreaker
Crazy.
because the odds were only 1 in 4. Because we had 6 votes for a tie and there was no tiebreaker.
Man, it was
Sure.
great playing with you guys again.
For sure.
Yes. It was very nice.
My only problem is all you guys are all
The
East Coast, so the
frequency.
lobbies always end an hour early.
Mm.
Because I stream till like 11:30.
Well, I'm Central.
Oh,
We
okay.
used
So
to
you're
go
you know
much,
my
much
pay.
later, but
Yeah, I used to be East Coast. I moved Florida to Arkansas.
Nice. They threatened to move me to Georgia, but I stayed in Chicago, so it's great now.
wait. Georgia?
The company I work out of wanted me to relocate to Georgia originally because they didn't know I lived near Chicago. They were like, "Oh, you're gonna move to an office, so the Georgia one's the best one." And I'm like, "But I'm in Illinois, and Georgia's more expensive than Illinois, because it is." Like the property
is true.
Property's actually more expensive in Georgia by Atlanta than it is by Chicago, and the transit's worse, so commuting takes twice as long.
Georgia.
What?
The person who lives in Georgia. That's true. Very true.
Yeah, I think the only person I know now is Ratwar lives in Georgia.
Gamer.
Oh, Gamer does? Oh, that's okay.
Ratwar lives in Georgia.
Wait, you live? Oh, Florida?
Georgia.
No, Gamer says also he's in Georgia.
Well, the joke I remember back when I lived in Florida was, why does the St. Johns River flow north? Because Georgia sucks.
I thought the Trump was going to be because Florida sucks, but you know.
Well, the St. Johns River is in Florida and it flows north into Georgia.
That's what I mean. It's trying to escape Florida.
I guess either works.
I'd make a joke here, but I have the feeling that my channel is considerably more political than yours is, so I won't make that joke.
I'm not even streaming.
Oh, never mind.
I'm not streaming either.
Oh, you're not anymore, Gamer? Or you never were?
No, I closed mine now. I've been lurking for you.
Yep. Okay, I wasn't sure. Because even when I'm streaming, sometimes I'll lurk other people's chats just to give them the views. Depends on the day.
Of course. I don't get many viewers when I stream Among Us. Surprise, surprise.
Whereas ironically, it's usually my biggest one, but that's probably because my average stream size is 2 half the days. But that's good.
Look at us small-time streamers.
The problem where I'm a variety streamer, I get big numbers when I stream a popular game, and then I go stream Aviary Attorney, and my viewers go away. Not joking. That was one of the first.
That's because nobody's interested in bird law.
I know, it's a great game, and I did not realize how historically accurate it was too. But you know,
I go through these periods where I feel like I'm wasting my time doing streaming.
Yeah, I feel that.
It's hard when you don't have like even one dedicated fan who always shows up to your streams. That would make things a lot better for me. Just having one person who always wanted to be streamed.
Yeah, especially if they talk. I've got one guy who pretty consistently shows up, but the problem is he works evenings, so he can't always make it. And then depending on the game, I have games where if I stream them, I know I'll get viewers. Like if I stream Into the Breach, my brother will always watch, even if he's busy, because he's obsessed with that game. Into the Breach or Legend of Grimrock. But I'm not the kind of guy who plays the same game over and over.
Just dropped a battery.
Ouch.
Where'd it go?
But that's the problem, is I try to be a variety streamer, and if I stream certain games, I know I could get consistent viewers, but I'm just not that kind of person. I have 800 games, and I want to play them.
Most of my channel growth came from Mario Maker 2, oddly enough.
My affiliate status was reached through a combination of Knights of the Old Republic and Undertale. Mostly Knights of the Old Republic.
Good games to do it.
Although I ironically reached it during a charity stream of all things. Was doing Final Fantasy 4 Job Fiesta for my birthday, and that was a 16-hour stream, and it happened to average enough viewers because I got raids that just lurked the entire day for a 16-hour stream. That just pushed me over the edge. And I was doing good for a bit, averaging like 4 viewers, and then moved, and that kind of ruined everything.
I used to average plus, but I stopped streaming for 3 months.
Yep.
Because I moved.
Yep. You know, I follow almost everyone who streams out of Cortilli's Discord, and so I see the numbers, and just, I'm like, oh, I know why, because you're playing that game, and I know that no one else here watches that game, which is sad. Like whenever Banana streams Final Fantasy V. Because this community is very multiplayer focused.
Who's going to bed?
Me. Actually, I'm probably gonna with Luna for a little bit and then go to bed.
Sound good.
Baron, are you gonna switch to something else?
I'm trying to debate what I would switch to for the next hour or so. I'm trying to think if there is anything. Because I'm in the middle of like 8 different games, but all of them, like Europa takes time to set up. That game just takes forever to load. Or Talos Principle, I want to play more of, but I really, really need to find out what I can fix in the settings so I could get motion sick with that game, because I love it. But I'm finding that a lot of 3D games with the wrong kind of visuals really make me sick, which sucks.
Well, whatever you decide to do, I just hosted your channel.
That's still a thing?
It is on mine. I don't know if that's a bug or not.
It's because they said they got rid of hosting. Like, I didn't even...
Let me check my channel, just to make sure I'm not imagining.
I know they have auto-host technically still, but they technically got rid of the host feature, according to Twitch.
Oh, yeah, look at that. I can't actually host you.
Yep,
and this whole time, it's still on my end, probably because of my third-party plugin.
Oh, that's why. Because I had it as a not third-party, and they deleted the feature entirely because they said, oh, yeah, no, we don't... It's too many resources for a feature that doesn't benefit big streamers. They said everyone, but it's big. It doesn't benefit big streamers because, you know, they don't need it.
No.
Auto-host, like hosting
it certainly benefits small streamers, though.
Very much. And that's my theory, is that Twitch isn't trying to kill everything. They are just realizing that small streamers eat up their bandwidth for little views and money.
Well, maybe if they did more to, like, I don't know, make a section on their website that showcases small streamers so people could get discovered, that'd be great.
Twitch is the worst for discoverability.
Twitch doesn't actually care about streamers.
They care
small-time streamers.
They care about the big ones that make the most money.
And then when they stop making money, they don't care anymore.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. That's the whole problem, where if you stop streaming for a week or two, your viewership tanks because you quit getting promoted on the front page and stuff, and everything goes downhill. Which is why so many streamers just don't take vacation days, because they know if they do, they're going to lose a lot of income. And it's a big reason why I could never make this my full-time job, because, let's be real here, without dumb luck, I'm not going to hit it big on this platform at this point. We're past that point in streaming. There's just too many options. Which I'm not mad that I can't make it a full-time job. I probably would go mad trying to keep it a full-time job anyway, I know myself.
Not everyone can do that. I know I wouldn't be able to handle a full-time job.
Specifically,
I don't have the attention span for what I do normally.
My job right now is, I don't know what it is. Well, I know what it is. This is, well, fuck. Rude. Rude. We were having a heart-to-heart. God damn it, game. No, I was going to say, my job, this is going to be ironic, all things considered, but I know my problem right now is very definitely imposter syndrome, where I spend so much time thinking that I just can't. Here, I'll do this for now.
I'm just waiting for the spring to when I can restart my my beehive and see if I can actually become a successful beekeeper.
That could be fun. Time to scroll through the 300 plus games I own on Switch and decide, or Steam, and decide if there's anything that actually is viable. Oh, that'd be stupid, but I'm actually kind of tempted to do that.
What?
Trainz Simulator.
Oh God, do it.
It's not the same thing. It's not, because you know how there's the big one, the whole train simulator.
Yeah.
This is not Trainz Simulator. This is Trainz Simulator.
Trainz?
Yes, it's a completely different series. I think it's actually older than the more well-known Trainz Simulator. The big difference is, unlike Trainz Simulator without the Z, this game series actually...
Oh no, they have a 2022 version of it.
Yeah, I have 12.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Trainz Simulator doesn't actually have a 2022 version. They just re-released the previous game with a new number. which is
No,
part
no,
two.
I'm talking about Trains with a Z.
Yeah, Z does have
They have
new
a
games.
2022.
I have 12 because I've heard that the DLC was less scummy and it's easier to mod. And that 2022 suffers from not everything backloads in. Also, it's more expensive.
Alright, well, play some dang Trains.
Yep, I'm gonna play fucking Trains. No, what it really comes down to is I'm trying to find a train simulator that does what I want. And what I want is a game where it's pretty and you can sit in the train and just look around. But every one I play has a crucial feature that's missing, and I hate it. And it's the reason a real reason I didn't buy 12. The trees don't move. The trees are always flat and don't blow in the wind.
Oh.
Like, I want a train simulator game that's actually pretty. That uses
a train simulator game that is actually a landscape simulator.
Exactly. I want a landscape simulator, basically.
You want to go down the train, the railway, and look at all the pretty scenery as you go along.
I wouldn't even mind being the conductor taking tickets or something, but then I just want to sit and watch out the window. And
Not a
let's be
bad
real,
idea.
I do it while I was doing something like probably watching YouTube or something, but at the end of the day, I'm just annoyed that almost every train simulator is so ugly.
What I'd like to see is that combined with VR, so that I could actually have like
Yes.
a YouTube screen in VR, so I could watch YouTube and do that.
I would actually buy VR if that was a thing. But
VR train ride.
the problem is almost every train game is usually like Railroad Tycoon. Murder your rivals in cold blood so you make all the train money. Oh, and there's no way to actually ride the fucking train. You just build tracks and watch the trains. And it's like, no.
No.
I'm not here to murder people. I just want to play the fucking game.
This does have a nice level editor, actually.
Oh, yeah.
So you can build and drive trains in this one.
Mm-hmm. Which admittedly is also my thing is... That's what I want to spend the most time doing
Can
is
you
building
believe
custom
this
tracks.
came out like 5 months before Skyrim came out?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Wild.
I've never booted this up before, so it's going to take forever because it's that kind of game. Scanning for deleted asset files. 30,000 out of 300,000. Ooh, boy. This is the stream, guys. Scanning for deleted asset files. Yeah.
Oh, come on. Pop up something else on the side while you wait for it to load.
Go. That's the problem. It can't be anything through Steam, so, like, what else would I do? Well, first I gotta close...
Wait, you can't... You're not able to run multiple Steam games.
It will not let me run multiple Steam games.
Oh, I can. Weird.
Well, I have done so in the past. And my computer blue screened.
Oh.
Because I was kind of trying to play Among Us and Lord of the Rings Online at the same time.
I'm concerned as to why that made you blue screen.
Because Lord of the Rings Online is an MMO.
Yeah, I know that.
And Among Us
but
is online.
Nothing stopped me from playing MMOs and other games simultaneously.
Well, I think the real reason is Lotro is also on trash servers.
Huh.
Like, it's infamous for how bad the lag is, given that it's on the same servers that the game's been on for 15 years.
Well, here, I'm gonna put a little dog emote in your chat.
Welcome, first-time chatter, Teki John.
First time chatter. And then I'm gonna unfollow you. Just kidding.
No!
Oh no, he's Australian.
Goomba angry. No. Goomba's normal. Piggy's the angry one. This is Angy Piggy. I need to add more emotes. I have a bunch of them already taken because they're just my stuffies in different lighting. Because I'm a much better photographer than I am artist.
My emotes are all my my persona.
That's fair.
And then I got the Among Us ones too, like this.
I have the moon, which is stolen from a computer program I own that where they just use a bunch of open source stuff. And then I have the better moon. And then I have slime, which I made on MS Paint. And then I have like 12 emote ideas, and I haven't done any of them yet. I'm nervous. This thing says 200,000 deleted asset files out of 287,000, but the bar is only 5 out of 20. It's like, oh no, what else are you gonna do? If this keeps...
that's kind of strange. Like,
What
it's
else?
definitely almost done scanning, and yet...
So something else is gonna happen.
I guess it's a validation step afterwards?
It's gotta be.
For the files that aren't missing?
Huh.
And even then, that's kind of excessive, isn't it?
Yep. Very. Okay, I'm gonna try this.
Trainz Simulator, more like scanning simulator.
More like it's just inscription again. Oh, that's what I could do. I could take the political compass test I'm supposed to take.
Political compass test.
It's called, well, it's not a political compass test. It's called 10Groups, which is a better political compass test. How do you rank on authoritarian versus libertarian, nationalism versus globalism, regulated versus laissez-faire, conservation versus reform, transhumanism versus primitivism, punishment versus
I'm
rehabilitation?
definitely more of a transhumanist. I can tell you that already.
Okay, this is what I'm doing. This is the stream now.
But I really do like looking back on the primitive technologies that got us to where we are today.
10Groups is a political compass test that examines one's political beliefs on a variety of coordinate charts based on different parts from Sapley values and 8 values. There are 83 questions. That should be about the right amount of time. That should take about as much time.
Well, good luck.
No, I've actually heard...
I don't like my scores.
Yes, shrug. I've actually heard this is much better than the classic, which, to be fair, the classic political compass test is kind of shit. The questions are dated, it doesn't have good parameters, and then it only judges on conservative, liberal, libertarian, and authoritarian, and that's it, so...
Yeah, it doesn't talk anything about how much I like Pokemon, so I'm disappointed.
Well, I mean, I took that quiz before. Because there are, like, I'm sure you're aware, there are over 12 million which Pokemon are you tests.
Next up on Baron's stream, the BDSM alignment chart.
Hang on, I think... I mean, that's entirely... I wouldn't be against that sort of thing.
It's
I love
not
this sort of...
something you should put on stream.
I love that sort of stupid stuff. No, I generally frame
Are you
my...
more of a brat or a brat tamer?
Well, I mean, I've taken a test like that before, too. It's like, what are your kinks?
Oh, God.
And let's just say that I could not stream that. Because some of the questions on there were about sadism, and no.
And some of the questions on there could get you arrested.
Well, nothing. Well, that's the thing. The sadism questions...
It's a joke.
I'm not sure. We're just gonna not. I'm just gonna not say that and move on. Yeah. Oh, my cat told me what she thinks the next stream should be. That should be the feeding cat stream. So I think the actual answer is...
your cat's almost as chunky as my cat.
Yep. That's the side effect of the move, unfortunately. The house is half the size of the old one, and she has less room to run around.
Similar color to my cat, too.
I'll be back in 1 minute. She wants food.
Mine is named Buster, and he's a big chunkus.
Alright. Let's get you some food.
Alright, stream, I'm gonna be entertaining you now. I like popsicles, but I really like the grape popsicles. The artificial grape flavor is just always had an impact on me, you know? And I don't know, chat, if you're there, what are your favorite dessert snacks? I'm gonna be super awkward and talk to potentially 1 or 2 other people that are here that may not actually be hearing. I know. Maybe I'll use one of these redeems. We'll do this posture check. That'll mess with them. Yeah.
All right. Where the hell was I? Oh, right.
You were checking your posture and stretching.
Oh, did you redeem things? Oh, right.
I did.
Yeah, I have points for redemptions. Where I make everything low points but high cooldown so that no one spams it.
Yeah.
Because I have a friend who has like drink water and do push-up redemptions.
Yeah.
And let's just say that a bunch of us used to save up all our points and then make him do like 100 push-ups.
Ouch.
Yeah. Alright, you will be presented with a series of statements. For each one, click the button with your opinion. The shorter version is less accurate.
What's the loading at now?
Not even half done. Now it's scanning for modified. So there's at least 3 or 4 scans, it looks like.
Deleted, modified, and then other things.
Yeah, so
this one is checking, like I just said, a validation step.
Exactly. I'm just worried it'll do this every time I play, and if that's the case, that's not happening.
Shouldn't. This seems like a first run kind of thing.
So, okay, detailed version. Here we go. Question 1 of 153. It's at 80.
You want it shuffled.
Oh, whoops, I thought I did shuffled. Oops, I did unshuffled for
No,
mistake.
you clicked on unshuffle.
My bad, I'm tired.
That means they're all going to be the same kind of thing for a while.
Can't go back. Yes, I can.
You can.
Detailed version.
Definitely go back.
Eye for an eye and a tooth for a tooth. Strongly disagree. Environmental activism and social pressure are a more effective way of saving the environment when compared to government action. Oh, that one's tough. On one hand, environmental activists usually care more than the government does, but they usually produce less results. So I guess for more effective, government's more effective because they actually can do stuff.
I'd probably be on the partially agree part.
Yeah, partially agree.
Because the social pressure is what makes the government take action.
Exactly. Compromises should be made in order to suit the needs of most people. Yeah. When I was younger, I used to say no, but I'd say yes with an asterisk, so probably also partially agree. I just hate that I'm going to probably keep doing that. The answer most, I think, is what qualifies this, because there are definitely people whose needs
just
that are
clicking on
unhealthy.
partially agree for all 153 questions, getting like perfectly centered on the alignment.
No, that'd be neutral ambivalent. But I think in this case, it's like, yeah, because of the most people is important, because there are definitely some people's needs who are specifically needs that require you to hurt other people. No. It's why I've often said, on some issues, I'm actually politically neutral.
Can you change your stream name to something political compass, something
political compass test? And I'll switch to just chatting because that's basically what it is. Yeah, I'll say partially agree.
It's all the Trainz fault.
It is 100% the Trainz fault. Political leaders should change the system as little as possible during their term. Strongly disagree, and the reason why...
Also, this question of the stream thing here.
Yep.
When you say predates history, do you mean predates written history?
Yeah, history in this case referring to what we know for sure based on written accounts. If we said predates any history, then good fucking luck, because you wouldn't know. So, like, you could say Ice Age, for instance, that qualifies as a thing that predates history. It's prehistory.
Okay. Now I have to think.
Fair. While you're thinking, should change this as little as possible, I call myself a progressive because my stance is I am an anti... Like, the term is neoliberal of... If you've ever heard the term end of history, we've reached perfection, we're as good as we're going to get. That is not me. I am... We can always do better and should try to be better. And what we have now is not nearly good enough. That is my stance. And I say progressive because A, I think the term liberal has gotten ill-used in some places, but also there is technically such a thing as progressive conservatism, and I do think we need some kind of balance. I don't think either of our parties right now is very balanced, but that's a different story.
We shouldn't even be on a two-party system.
No, but unfortunately, the way that our voting works is very much going to cause a two-party system. As long as it's whoever wins, wins, and they're the ones who own the debates, because the Democrats and Republicans co-own the debate platforms, we're going to have only two parties. One of them will fall apart just to be replaced with a new one. The current political system in my nation is flawed. Yes.
Doesn't everybody believe that? No matter who you are?
No, I know people who swear the Electoral College is a great system. If the Electoral College exists... Oh.
I didn't know people that wrong could exist.
Oh, no, they exist. They're called minority voters. Because Electoral College benefits the minority with gerrymandering. Let's just say our country...
gerrymandering is often skewed to benefit the majority instead of the minority.
It depends on the state. For example, just the fact that we've had 4 presidential elections in history where the president who lost the popular vote won.
That's fair.
That shows that the Electoral College will do one of two things. It will benefit the minority, or it will do nothing because the majority would have won without the Electoral College. So it doesn't benefit the majority, it simply exists in that case. Which again certain people will tell me that's just conspiracy. No. If the winner wins anyway, then the system didn't matter in this case. Not always. It's complicated, yo.
Yeah.
If the Electoral College exists at all, electoral votes need to be adjusted to the different states' representation. Remember what I just said about gerrymandering. Remember what I just said about gerrymandering.
Jerry needs to quit moving the votes around.
I mean, I live in Illinois. I'm well aware that our party also gerrymanders. But let's just say that Texas is way worse. Violent action should be made to countries that violate basic human rights. You went there.
Wow. This question just got really strong really fast.
Mm-hmm. I will say, I like this already better than the political compass test. That one got, like, it's a sign of the flaws of humanity that plastic water bottles exist. And the only reason that question's there is because I have relatives who agree with that statement. That is a sign of how flawed we are as humans, that plastic water bottles exist.
Well, to be fair, yes, that is a flaw because we didn't thoroughly research plastic before deciding to use it for everything.
Mm-hmm. It is true, but I think
we were just excited about a lightweight, cheap storage material, you know?
Yeah, that's the problem, is it's done a lot of really good things, just that also it's not great for water or the environment.
Right.
There are genuine uses for it. Plastic wrap is not one of them. I mean, to be fair, we can technically recycle plastic wrap, it just costs more money and thus they won't do it. Anyway, back to the question. That's the problem, is the use of the word violent is what really changes this entire thing. Action should be taken. You could rephrase it as military action, then it would be totally fine, obviously, but that's, at the end of the day, it's kind of the same thing. Military action is violent action.
Military action is violent, and also, not only that, but basic human rights. Who decides those? And
oh, yeah, exactly.
Additionally, is not committing violent action against a country and its innocent citizens that may not have been violating
I think in this case, what we have to do is appeal to history, specifically looking at cases where we did not intervene but should have, and what actually worked, unfortunately. For example, the UN Security Council exists. It might as well not, honestly. Because you know how the UN Security Council works?
I am not that educated.
If even one country of the big 5 votes no, nothing happens.
Oh, so they sit on their hands instead?
The big 5 are Russia, America, France, Britain, and I believe China.
Wait, Russia's still in the UN?
Yes. And they inherited the Soviet Union's powers, because originally the Soviet Union, some argued that Russia shouldn't be allowed to have them because they weren't the Soviet Union, but they let Russia stay because, oh, Russia can't do anything. So let's just say that when the UN Security Council voted on condemning Russia's invasion of Ukraine, Russia voted no, nothing happened.
It sounds like world politics is far more complicated than I imagined.
The UN Security Council is a joke, but at the end of the day, even if they voted yes to censure, nothing happens. Because that's the problem at the end of the day is, how do you enact change if the country refuses to change themselves? And that's where it comes down to, you're right, who defines basic human rights? Obviously, it should never be just one person. I should not define basic human rights. I have ideas of what I think are basic human rights. I should not be the one to define them. It should be a lot of people.
This might be one of the most complicated questions I've ever seen.
Yeah. Like, I'm personally, oddly enough, almost inclined to say partially agree, only on the grounds of we've had genocides in the past where we just did nothing, where honestly force probably was required, but at the end of the day, who makes that choice too? Who decides where to intervene and where not to?
Some poor person who wishes they didn't have to be the one to make the decision.
That's also true. Is the ones who make the decision are never the one who actually go through with it. Since it's the government who make the decision, then the military who has to actually do it.
Yeah.
I'm still of the opinion that all politicians should be required to be soldiers whenever they declare war.
They need to understand what kind of impact it has on the people they're sending out.
I watched a history YouTuber who made a list one day of every single president, whether they were a military veteran or not, and whether or not they were a war hawk. And oddly enough, most of our generals were the ones who were more pacifistic.
That's because they've dealt with it. They know that war is hell.
It just is not where you'd think. This will not surprise you. The ones who were the most militaristic were usually the draft dodgers. Not that the draft is good, don't get me wrong, but there was a 100% correlation between draft dodger and chicken hawk.
That's crazy.
Because they were like, oh, the military needs to exist, just not with me in it. Other people should fight my battles. Also, to be fair, that's only like 6 or 7 people, but, you know.
Is that a form of megalomania?
I think megalomania is this. I don't know if it's actually the same thing. It might be megalomania is the actual term. I forget, but if so, yes. Whatever the term actually is, yeah. I am more important than everybody.
Megalomania.
Megalomania, maybe. The download is just over half done, and we're on question 7. Crap. I'm gonna say.
Looking at the definition.
That's fair. I'm gonna say partially.
Megalomania is a mental disorder characterized by an excessive, painful increase in attention to one's own person.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that sounds
Caring
right.
more about themselves, overestimation of their own importance, fame, popularity, wealth, power, genius, etc.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I guess that could follow along.
It is a potential symptom. Yeah. Also, good news. Easy question. Countries with authoritarian governments should be denounced. Hey, Russia, fuck you. Well, sorry, Putin, not Russia. Russian citizens, a lot of times.
Yeah, I actually have known a lot of nice Russian people throughout my life.
Sorry, Putin, fuck you. Strongly agree. And also a large portion of the Chinese government.
Also,
some people in the American government.
They're not just authoritarian in Russia, but also oligarchy.
Yes, where it's only a select number of people can be voted in, mostly based on money.
Yeah.
Ooh, referable system. I need to look that up. What do they mean? What does this mean specifically? I haven't heard that term before. Referable into a referable primary source of law. Civil law, common law, civil law, legal system. But what is a referable system definition? Is it? I think I know what that means. Is that just?
I think I found something here. Referable in relation to operate. No, wait, that's not it.
My guess is what it means is basically
severity of offense.
Oh, it's the severity. That's interesting. I was thinking it meant along the lines of like, you can actually understand it. But that would be very different.
Law principles should be codified into the referring system. Probably referring to the severity of it. Because that's also what comes up when I search on this law website about the word referable.
Yeah, that's very different. In that case, I would say that one's tough, specifically because you say that, but then it's the same question we get back to of who decides how severe everything is.
Who decides the law and how severe is it?
We have a severity system in the U.S., and I would say
We
that
do.
it's not great because we overvalue some things over others.
Yeah.
In theory, I'd agree that in theory, some crimes are worse than others.
Yeah, like.
So I guess
I mean, not even in theory. Let me just give you an example. Jaywalking is not as severe as murder.
It's not? I'm shocked. My life has changed. So in that case, I would say severity is good. It's just that our severity system is busted. See how crack cocaine
if I'm potentially getting the wrong definition here, this changes things again.
Well, that's the thing. It depends. If it should be an understandable system, I'd agree with that too. So whether my definition of theory is correct or yours, I actually agree with both of them. Severity system is great. It's just that our severity system itself sucks. That doesn't mean that doesn't mean
hold
severity
on. Here's some
sucks.
information about civil law that mentions referable system. Hold on.
Yeah, that's what Google got me was Roman law referable system.
Yeah.
Which seemed to just be saying
within the framework of Roman law with core principles codified into a referable system, which serves as the primary source of law. That's
it just means
like
something people can reference.
Kinda.
If it just means people can see it, then definitely. It's my beef with lawyers. Lawyers only exist because our law is too fucking complicated.
There's a lot of laws, yeah.
And America has way too many laws. Which is why we have so many people in prison. Anyway, let's say strongly agree. Automation
There's also laws that just are still in effect that are also really dumb laws, like stuff about tying a giraffe to a light
you can't
post
eat
and
peanuts
like
in church, and other rules you didn't realize were laws you didn't realize were still laws. Was a book I had as a kid.
Yeah.
Automation is very beneficial for society. Yes, I strongly agree. I'm going to get strong transhumanism. I know that already. Capitalism is the most practical and realistic economic system yet. Ugh.
No.
This hurts me because that's the problem. Given these specific...
It's paved way for a lot of innovation, but it is heavily...
It's better than what came before. It's better than feudalism. I've heard people like, no, feudalism was worse. Feudalism was worse. The problem really comes down to we could do better than capitalism.
We could.
The catch is the word realistic. I'd say yes, it's realistic only because it's what we already have, and thus it's staying that way is realistic. But that doesn't mean it's the best. The real problem is that replacing anything actually better is going to require consistent work year over year, and people actually being trustworthy, but so does capitalism, so that's a moot point. So I'll go partially disagree because it's technically what we have, but that's the only reason I call it realistic. We can do so much better. Can you tell I'm not a neoliberal?
I like Pop-Tarts.
If wages exist at all, the minimum wage should be lowered, stagnated, or abolished. Fuck you. Speaking of Georgia.
Lowered?
Did you know that Georgia has a lower minimum wage than the United States does, as does Idaho? And depending on the type of job you work, you can be paid...
In this economy, people think that... Are there people that think the minimum wage should be lowered in this economy?
My family.
I don't like your family.
We don't agree on a lot of politics, no. We should not ignore ideologies that seem radical but has a chance of success. Yeah, we should not. That's very careful. Like, I am a radical, so obviously I'm going to say strongly agree here. I am a fucking radical. No chance of success, then that's more questionable, but I'd argue that
Yeah.
people overassign no chance of success to things like environmentalism, which we need.
You know what my extreme view was when I was a child?
Huh.
The world needs less people and more trees.
I'm not going to repeat my extreme views as a child because I don't want to get banned from Twitch.
Oh.
Let's just say I was a conservative and not in a good way. What the? Game, I was busy! What do
Oh,
you
your
mean,
game's
booty?
loading.
Game's loading.
Well, so much for that other thing. You put that on the back burner.
Oh,
It's
no.
Trainz time now.
It's train time. The good news is I believe it will save my place, hopefully.
Look at that. They put ads at the bottom of their game for their new game.
Yeah, they did that. That's one of the reasons this game keeps getting updated. What the? Select route. There's a special product key. Select route. Which Springfield is this? This one. Create a new route. Select the route. Show the driver sessions for a selected route. Drive your loco in a free-to-play environment. Show all routes and sessions. I don't have any of those in favorites. Yeah, this is just the base version. I did not buy all the extra shit because I doubt I'd use the game enough. Plus, again, I heard the modding scene's good enough. You don't really need to buy any of the extra crap. Which is why they made 22, to make modding harder. Explore! Let's take train. Train. I love trains. I am obsessed with trains. We need more trains in America. And they need to be good trains. Metro's great. We could do so much better. But there's a problem. There's a big problem with trains. You know what it is? Specifically in America. That other countries don't really have is a problem. I'll give you a hint. Flint, Michigan.
Oh.
The problem with trains is that they're a state level problem, not a federal level problem. And the states can't agree on who pays for the train.
Right.
It's why Illinois has trains that go throughout the Chicago area, but don't cross the border.
So what you're
into
telling
Wisconsin or
me is that the United States aren't united enough.
No, they're not. They're very disunified because we're so big on states' rights. The states' rights to do whatever they want. And by they, I mean
Kind of cool, but also kind of detrimental.
It's like, it'd be great if that actually meant serving your people, but 9 times out of 10, it doesn't. I'm not going to name any names here, but there are certain politicians who keep putting in place policies that kill people, and that's bad. What we established earlier, murder is bad.
Murder is bad. It's worse than jaywalking.
And if you're a politician voting for policies that kill people, that's bad. And I'm not even talking capital punishment here. That's a different argument I'm not qualified to answer.
Guys, I just learned on a Twitch stream. I did learning.
Yay! Welcome to my Twitch stream. Over half of it is random tangents on, ooh, this is interesting. I didn't realize that this character in a bird...
You didn't do a posture check or stretch yet.
Well, yeah, I did this, but I guess that would be hard to see on the camera. Also, holy crap, this loading is awful. And my computer's pretty good. Like, I can run Paradox games no problem, but holy crap, this game.
Yeah, and I can run VR on my laptop.
Yeah, holy crap, is this chunky.
I mean, it's what
a 10-year-old train engine. As you say,
10 or 12-year-old game.
It's Trainz Simulator 12, so yeah, it's 13 years old.
Sheesh.
Older than Skyrim, and yet Skyrim runs just fine. Add a new train from the consistent.
Well, Skyrim had an engine update.
One
when
or
they
two.
did the special edition.
You know, I'm beginning to think I don't need that product code right now, so I'm going to take it off the screen just so that it goes away.
Here's.
If I need the product code, I know where to find it.
Don't worry, I don't have eyes fast enough to memorize that.
Yeah. Well, you wouldn't need that because you could just go into the bot and look for it probably. And then, oh no, I can't play my game of Trainz Simulator anymore and I have to buy a new code. Alright, now how do I drive this damn thing?
I don't even have the game, so I can't use the code anyways. The code was like for some sort of DLC option.
Probably? I don't know. And I know that if it was in the chat, there's bots that are designed just to steal those things, so... Okay, maybe I should have done the tutorial? Here we go. Cab interior view. Oh, hey, the smoke's... The trees might not be moving, but the smoke is moving.
Oh, thank goodness for that.
What kind of a train game would I have without smoke? Yeah, no, you could probably guess this by now, but one of my big reasons I love trains is just because they're, of all transportation, especially for logistics and goods, they're easily the most environmentally friendly. I'm sure that's shocking to hear from me.
I mean, I would like to just take a train ride, but there's not many places I could go.
Yeah, the nice thing about living near Chicago is we have the Metro and the CTA, which lets me go pretty much anywhere in the north half of Illinois. And then it makes getting around Chicago so much easier, as you can ask anybody at the Tilly Beans meetup. Ratwar actually outright said he's worried that the next trip we do won't be as good because the city might not have the CTA equivalent.
Well, all I know is not being able to drive and being in Arkansas is terrible.
Oh yeah, that's the big issue. There are some states, like where I grew up, driving was a necessity because I grew up in a town with a population of 400 people that was 15 minutes from the nearest actual city. So, and
15 minutes from the nearest city.
Mm-hmm.
The
By
nearest
car,
relevant city is 45 minutes away from me.
Oh yeah, that's even worse. But it's still, like, 15 is still enough that you can't exactly walk there, is what I'm saying.
Because everything else is a town. And the towns don't have grocery stores.
Yeah, that's it. This was the grocery store, was a good 15, 20 minutes away. But yeah, that's the thing is you couldn't walk there at all, and there's no bus, there's no cab, nothing like that. It's all, without a car, you are not going anywhere.
You know what my town does have? A post office.
Oh, you know what ours had? We had a fire department. We had
we don't even have that.
We had a wooden crafting store, and we had a farm implement store to repair your tractor.
We don't have any of that. That's all in the nearest city.
Yeah, this was a specified shop that literally had sold nothing but tractor repair parts, and then it closed after 5 years because because it lost a lot of business after people. Basically, when a lot of the farms got bought out by large companies.
I live next to cattle farms.
Okay, so which one of these is the train? Like that go vroom vroom.
Well, it's gonna be an engine, right?
Like, also these. Oh, I just realized.
Oh, those are complete trains.
Yep. I don't know how to move forward or back.
Well, go into the cabin view for it.
It wasn't doing anything when I did cabin view.
Try right-clicking on the train.
Cabin interior view. Yes, I know I closed the quick drive view. Fuck you. Control right click. Right click does nothing, it's control right click.
Okay.
So click and drag doesn't do anything. Oh, right click is, so that rotates the camera, but how do I move the camera? I'm still staring at a fixed point. Yeah, the arrow keys also, like, nothing moves the camera.
Does Alt do anything?
Good question. Nope, alt doesn't do anything. Shift doesn't do anything.
Okay, time to look up how to play Trainz.
Options. Do they have controls? Control settings. Toggle background. Alt B. Holy, there are too many controls.
Oh, hey, did you know that Trainz 12 was remastered in 2018?
Yep. I think this is the remaster, technically.
If this is the remaster, Jesus Christ.
Yeah. This is the most beloved version of Trainz, apparently. Walk cam, Alt Y. Oh no, Alt U, that's what I want. Alt U. Do we want Alt Y? That's not working. That's not doing jack all. All. There are too many controls for moving a train. I just want to be a passenger and maybe press the horn once or twice. Generic vehicle controls are WASD. That's not surprising. No, they aren't.
I saw something. Can you go
Forward
all the
is
way back
W,
up?
left is A, backward is S, right is D. But oh, it's because ascend and descend are also D, so it double booked itself because there aren't enough key buttons. There are so many buttons required that there aren't enough keys on a keyboard. Note that this game is not Steam Deck compatible, and I see why. The Steam Deck, the first game console I bought that's pointless for streaming because why would I use the Steam Deck when I could just play Steam? Menu controls.
Well, there's
no.
a reason why it's not called a Stream Deck.
Even though I keep getting confused with Stream Deck. Because that's streaming software. Rail yard controls. Surveyor. Here, surveyor. I don't think this is it. But I don't know. This is map maker controls. That's what this is. This is worse than trying to learn Age of Empires hotkeys. Oh, okay, there's map view. Okay, that's good. Oh, this lets me change that. Okay. That's a thing. Free roaming view. There we go. Now if I right click it actually moves me. There we go. So free roaming mode works. You hold, depending on where your cursor is, like if I put it in the left corner, I'll go here, bottom right here, and hold down the right mouse button to move, because the left mouse button does nothing. The left mouse button is pointless, the right mouse button does your moving.
Huh.
Also, this does not appear to be a complete train, it's just the passenger cars, it's missing the engine.
How?
Quick drive, I don't know if I have engines. Okay, this looks like it might have an engine. Let's get on a different lines.
Wait, hold on. What's that mean by drivers? It says new train and then drivers.
That's the drivers.
Wait, you can just be a passenger and have an automated driver?
I hope so. Can I enable all of them?
Just have them all driving the same train.
Not in a vehicle, so I need to enable them and then put them in a vehicle. I'm beginning to think maybe I should have read the tutorial. Nah, that's stupid. Click where you want to put the train. There we go. I gotta say, I love... Oh, this one actually has a thing.
Alright.
And then...
Getting somewhere.
A dare. Oh, BRHST, so he's actually in this vehicle, maybe? Move to train.
Now, how do you get inside the train?
Assign to player, local host. Drive. Train moving! Now, how get inside? How get inside? Camera. Hang on, it's loading my camera options. It's thinking. It's thinking. Cab interior view. That's not it. I'm gonna lose my train. No, where did my train go? Train, where you go? I'm missing train.
How did you end up on cab?
Did the train leave it left the passengers behind?
Oh my goodness.
What the fuck is this game? And it's running into a fucking building! And it stopped. Run around train. I don't know what that did. Get off train. View details. Lamp mode. Daytime and nighttime. Oh, we can turn the headlights on. Hell yeah. Top tier gameplay right here. I'm missing the political
I just
compass.
want to point out that you've got the tag no story spoilers on for this train game.
Oh, I leave that on for everything.
So unfortunately I have to let you know.
Yeah. Oh, there's the rest of the fucking train. Fuck is this?
Trains go around in circles.
It's moving without an engine. The passenger cars are just moving on their own on a different track without the engine.
How?
There's another engine. There's two of them.
Wait, was there an engine on both sides?
Yeah, for some reason another one wasn't connected. Oh, and there's a dead end. It's gonna crash. Please tell me it actually
Spoiler
crashes. I want to
alert,
actually see it
everybody.
crash. It just stops.
Okay. What a simulation.
Oh no, it just couldn't load the crash. Now it crashed.
Oh.
There is an arrow over it. View details. Is empty.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm so glad I only paid $2 for this. Now at least I feel like I wasn't ripped off, because...
Quick, let's go to the tutorial.
Quick? Did you see the loading on this game? Do you want to save? Sure.
No. Why would
Maybe-
we want to save this? Train wreck.
That's why. Also, I want to see how long saving takes for future reference.
Oh god.
I'm like, at this point, I'm tempted to just go back to the political compass test.
Oh, that reminds me. Your stream title is still that.
I know that, and it still also says just chatting. I didn't bother to change it because I'm lazy. And I was like, I don't know how long this is going to be going on for. And as mentioned, let's just say that I'm not really good at probably getting new viewers based on the game at this point. No one's looking for someone playing Trainz Simulator 12. I know my audience. Smartass. Smartass. Good news, it finished saving. I think. Or it crashed. I genuinely can't tell.
You Willikers, Baron. Where are we going on a train ride next?
Well, we're in the Appalachian Mountains, so we're gonna go get some
No, I'm
coal.
pretty sure we're in the building right now. We kind of crashed into it.
No, we crashed into the yellow thing next to the building. And technically that wasn't us, we were in the other engine. This was a no driver train that just started moving on its own because it was possessed.
This is weird.
This, from what I've heard, is still better performing than Trainz Simulator without a Z.
Oh god.
Because again, that game doesn't get a new game engine. They just slap a new label onto it and add more crap.
That is so sad.
And it has $8,000 of DLC as a result.
I actually wonder how good Trainz 2022 is.
I've heard the performance is somewhat better, but the DLC practice is really bad.
Somewhat better?
Like, it loads faster.
Oh god, it's a $70 game.
Yeah.
Oh my god, wait, I own Trainz. This one.
Was it in a bundle?
I don't know.
Must have been.
Wait, I last played it in 2014 for 81 minutes. I have no memory of this.
If that means, yeah, it probably was the same thing where it updated to a new version.
The update came out in 2018 though, so I didn't
That's the thing
play
is,
it when it was
2022
updated.
might be an updated version of 2014.
No, it's a completely different game.
But it says you played it in 2014, you said.
No. I'm talking about the version you're
Game
playing
crashed.
right now. I'm talking about the same one you're playing, Trainz 12.
Game crashed.
Oops.
Oh, you meant 12. Oh, okay, that's why. Okay.
Yeah, I meant 12.
I thought you said
was
2022 for
surprised
some
that
reason.
It was in my library.
Game crashed.
2022 looks far better graphically.
Oh yeah, but the trees still don't move, so I wasn't interested.
Oh no, the trees don't move.
It breaks my immersion.
Well, install shader mods for the leaves.
From what I've heard, there aren't any for 22 because everyone's still playing 12.
Well, have you considered Trainz?
Yes. I'll also point out one other thing that
Wait, what? They have helicopters, planes, and boats in this too?
Oh, okay, that's interesting.
Do you put them on the train, or can you actually use them separately from the train?
If they're separate, that's interesting.
Yeah, it's no longer a train simulator. It's just a, like,
I'll also
vehicle
point out
simulator.
one other major difference. Back when I bought this game wanting to play it, I didn't yet ride a train, and now I ride the Metro to work 3 times a week. So also at this point, I kind of don't need the trains anymore.
No, you have real trains. I don't.
That's fair. That's fair.
I don't. There are trains in Arkansas, just nowhere near me.
Yeah, that sounds alright. Whereas in Illinois, there are trains everywhere. It's kind of the thing about Illinois is they love their trains. Not that I blame them.
Yeah, I'm looking at the 2022, and while the graphics are better than 12, it's it needs a texture overhaul. It looks old. It looks like Gary's mod.
That's that's what it came down to is 12 is old, but I forgive it because it's a 13-year-old game. Or sorry, 11-year-old game. 2022 is less than a year old, but it doesn't feel like it.
Yeah.
It feels old.
It's like they're using low resolution textures with way too much what's the word? Dithering, graininess, whatever it is.
Something like that, where they're
looks
repeating
old.
they're repeating the same graphic over and over again.
It looks old.
If a person has nothing to hide, they have nothing to fear. Strongly disagree. Getting
Going
past
back-
physical limitations through technology would be beneficial to mankind. I'm getting strongly humanist, I'm aware. Military spending is a waste of money. harsh. I'd say we overspend on the military. It's not a waste of money to have a military, but we spend way more than we need to on a military.
Yeah, the question is it a waste to spend on military?
Yeah, and I'd say I'll go neutral for once. Only because I know how this will weight things. But at the end of the day, having a military isn't inherently a bad thing, only on the grounds that people exist who want to attack you. But our military is very much an imperialist military, and I don't agree with imperialism. Which is funny because I play Europa, but you know.
You know, I should probably... Wow, there's only 57 reviews on this.
On 22?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh man, how hard did this game bomb? Yeah.
It has probably
yeah.
like 5 whales keeping it afloat.
Well, it's not really costing them anything to keep it on the Steam store.
Basically. And if they just reuse the same engine over and over again and give it a slap of coat of paint, then it probably doesn't cost. From what I've heard, most of the DLC is just DLC from the old games. They just added to it, apparently.
All right, hear me out. What if you made your own train game?
I have no programming experience, and I suck at coding.
That's okay. Most programming is done with code blocks in like a graphical user interface these days.
I know, but
Have you ever cracked
coding
open Unity before?
I like Excel. Excel makes sense. Coding doesn't brain well. I use Excel every day. It's good. And then I talk to people. I do a lot of talking to people. My job is Excel and talking to people. That's my entire job.
When my mom is giving my dad too much information, he says, "Okay, Excel."
Yeah, crap.
And I have to do this. Please forgive me, but I have to do this.
Oh no, what are you doing? Is this a point redemption? Where the trains go? My stream don't even say trains. Also, I find it really weird that the color picture I have in OBS is such that I can't see your highlight properly. I see redeemed highlight my message, but I can't see the actual highlight because the colors are too similar. I have to look over on my most left monitor, which let's just say that I never look at that monitor except when I'm pressing the add or the raid button. Intention is more important than consequent judgment action. Ooh. Ooh.
No, because you can't always be sure if their intention.
Yeah, that's entirely
is
fair. That's
honest.
entirely fair. And consequences do also matter is the problem. Even if their intentions are good, consequences are still a thing.
If there was a way to 100% guarantee somebody's intention,
yeah, that would be different. But we don't have that. Evolution
but that gets into like thought police territory, you know?
Yeah. Oh yeah. If everyone could do it to everyone, then that gets into Isaac Asimov territory, and we're not there.
Yeah.
Societal progress is headed in the right direction. Ugh.
Evolution is a fact. Wow.
Yep.
Sorry, I'm behind on your stream.
Yeah, that's fair. Societal progress is heading in the right direction. Depends on what time of day you ask me, and whether or not I just had a good burger.
It's always changing.
Societal progress, if you look at it over terms of century over century, yes. Year to year, it goes up and down like a fucking roller coaster.
Oh, it's like that month to month too.
Uh-huh.
Sometimes it's a real good month.
And then sometimes we abolish Roe v. Wade.
Yeah.
Yeah, I went there. This is my fucking stream. I can say what I want to.
That wasn't good.
No.
That was some dumb shit.
It's already killed lots of people. And now states are trying to make it illegal to
I
leave
think
the
this
country
is a
if you're
partially
pregnant.
agreed moment.
Yeah. Like, it depends on the scope you're looking at. But don't don't zoom out too far, because then you're getting into, like, heat death of the universe, and I'd call that the wrong direction.
Well, hold on. The heat death of the universe has nothing to do with societal progress.
It means there's no society! But you can also just say extinction of humanity would mean there's no society, and that's definitely the wrong direction.
Yeah, but
and depending on
depending
on how bad
society evolves,
depending on how bad we fuck up climate change, it might be a lot smaller scale than we'd like.
I'm just saying, no matter what happens,
the risks of transhumanism outweighs the benefits.
Society. The heat death of the universe will never be impacted by our societal growth.
You say that, but I'm sure we can find a way.
No.
No, you're right. You're right. Even if we, like, people are all like, what if we get, like, domes and I forget what the phrase is, like, the ones that Dyson spheres.
Dyson spheres, bro.
Even with those, we're not affecting the universe heat death.
No,
the universe is way too.
No, because
we can't even reach it.
The sun will eventually run out anyways and go supernova and blow up our Dyson.
It's a good thing that nationalism's on the rise. Fuck you. Fuck you. Pacifism is generally unrealistic for protesting a government. Partially agree. It's a nice idea. Honestly, it just doesn't produce the results we'd like it to. If the government were better, it would be better. Like, peaceful protests, silent protests could be effective if the government actually was more willing to listen in the first place and didn't have all the guns. So let's see how long I actually stay on live. Let's see how long until the government just shuts me down.
I don't think you're a threat. You've only got 3 viewers, and one of them's me.
But I might. I'm like that target demographic to go like, yell at people in public. And I'm saying that pacifism doesn't always work, which might imply that I want violence, even though no, it just means I'm acknowledging a sad fact.
Nah, they're waiting until the results so they can find out exactly who you are and then decide whether or not to take you out.
If I end up libertarian, I'm gonna fucking be mad. When a threat arrives, some liberty should be sacrificed in order to maintain stability and prosperity. Neutral, because some is a loaded word. Because there's the whole thing of how do we catch terrorists, but then there's also how do you not invade. Like, at the end of the day, there is, to a certain degree, you're not going to be able to maintain full safety and full privacy. That's not possible. You need to weigh what the balance is. And it's going to be different for almost everyone. You're not going to make everyone happy here.
Yep, as long as they don't take my rubber ducky, I'm fine.
Yep. It's important we maintain our culture and tradition. For some people, this is probably very important. I don't give a shit, but I am very well aware that that's not the case for everyone. And for some people, it's very important. I just personally am the kind of person where I just don't care.
I don't have any culture or tradition. I'm a boring white guy.
Yeah, that too. Like, we have family traditions, but it's like British, German, and Polish. But just means nothing to me. And also, to be fair, British tradition is colonialism, so... Hashtag abolish the monarchy.
Technically, that's also just an American tradition, because...
Well, that's because
that's
America...
how America was created.
Well, that's the thing. If you think about it, technically speaking, English colonialism isn't even originally English colonialism, because who is England, really?
Well, all the other countries nearby.
England is the result of the Saxons and, more importantly, the Normans colonizing England.
Yeah.
And then exploiting the people there, taking advantage of them, and then doing it again. So you could technically argue it's all the Normans' fault.
Yeah, all the Cornish people, the Pikes, all of them,
Mm-hmm. The Scots, the Welsh, the Irish.
the Norse.
Mm-hmm.
Just all of them doing stuff.
It's important we maintain our culture and tradition. I'm gonna say neutral only because I don't care, but I know it is important for some people. A regulated economy is more unfair to the people. Ha ha ha. Fuck no. Laissez-faire is more... Like, free hand of the market is what I used to swear by until I realized that free hand of the market will fuck people over. So unfair to the people? No. There are benefits to laissez-faire. That is not one of them. And it's honestly the big reason I'm no longer laissez-faire. Because laissez-faire hurts the people on the bottom, and a lot of them in the middle, statistically.
I know a lot of bottoms.
Fair. They misspelled achieved here. If I'm correct. Maybe I'm not. I might be tired.
You're right. It's misspelled. It's I before
Okay,
E.
so that's not just me. Okay. My political ideals can be achieved within 10 years. My political ideas are we go carbon neutral and switch over to nuclear energy so we can eventually get proper sustainable energy, but nuclear just as a stopgap for now. And also proper infrastructure that fixes our dwindling water supply, and public transportation, and more protection of basic human rights, and public health care, and legally required sick days, and
legalize gay starfish.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Let's just say my political ideals.
My political agenda is to legalize gay starfish.
That's fair. That's fair. Patrick Starr deserves love too.
He's not even gay.
You mean those rainbows didn't really mean he loves SpongeBob?
Oh, he loves SpongeBob platonically.
But let's just say no. My political ideas could not be achieved within 10 years. Absolutely not. Borders around the world should be less strict. Strongly agree.
My political ideas are the year 3000, so no.
Yeah, pretty much. I was born in the wrong... I would say century, no. Whatever the next step up from century is.
I know this. Give me a second. Millennia.
Millennium, yeah. I'm born in the wrong millennium. If a law system exists, lawmakers and legal experts should hold more influence than judges.
A millennium, I believe, is 2000, and a millennia is 1000.
I did not know that. Fair. And lawmakers and legal experts. I'd say that's the problem. Lawmakers, in theory, more than judges, but then legal experts should not. So, partially agree.
Or maybe they're both the same. Hold on, I'm sorry. I'm doing multiple learning.
Yeah, because legal expert would be like lawyers, and fuck lawyers.
Oh, never mind. Millennia is plural.
Oh, okay. So millennia is 2000, and millennium would be 1000.
Millennium is 1000. Okay.
And millennia is two or more thousands.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
What bothers me is that it says plural is millennia or millenniums, and I hate the word millenniums.
Politics is boring to me. I'm taking this test.
Sound like it is.
I'm taking this test.
It doesn't sound like it's boring to you.
Strongly disagree. We should judge an action based on its consequences. Partially disagree. Intentions do matter. Punishment.
But again, my thing from earlier. Can you ever be sure of someone's intentions?
Yeah, you're right. They matter. They're not the only thing that matters.
Yeah. You gotta, the parts of the whole aren't outweighing the whole as...
On the other hand, punishment should be valued more than rehabilitation. You missed it earlier. I was going through rapid fire for a bit while we were talking, and I got a cops question. Cops don't exist to protect people. They exist to protect the government. I'm like, yeah, that's correct. That is true. They were created to protect the government's interests. That's just a fact. And now it's like, oh, here's the juicy stuff. Punishment should be valued more than rehabilitation. I don't agree. Because...
not everybody can be rehabilitated, but punishment isn't always a cure.
And a lot of like I'd say more people can be rehabilitated than not is the big thing. At least if you're talking about our current prison system, because a lot of them, between the fact that we know that even things like petty crimes like theft are the like usually
or jaywalking.
Yeah, well, that doesn't usually get you in prison. That's usually just fines.
I just like bringing up jaywalking.
Of course.
because
Oh,
I
yeah, that
think
makes
it's a
sense.
really
It's funny and
dumb
stupid.
thing.
I'm just talking, though, the kind of things that put you in prison, a lot of those things are still, like, that can be rehabilitation. Petty theft from
Oh, yeah,
store,
not only that, but some things aren't even as criminal as they used to be, like...
but people are still in prison for them.
Possession of pot, for example.
Like my uncle, who ended up in prison because even though the drugs he did were no longer a criminal offense, his criminal offense was that he violated his parole by using drugs that were no longer illegal.
1 second, I'll be right back. I have to get some water.
I feel that. So I disagree.
Oh, and on that note, don't forget to hydrate.
Yeah, that's fair. I do not have a hydrating mouth because I drink 4 to 5 water bottles a day on my own. You can just watch me say these. Yeah. In the current system, it's necessary for the government to intervene in the economy to protect consumers. Yeah, because people are abusing the economy to harm consumers. The government can also abuse people. That's why we need businesses to hold against the government. We need both of them to keep each other in check. Right now, businesses have way too much influence, including the fact that a lot of businesses bribe the government, and a lot of people in the government are business owners. That's the problem. What we need is both of them to be fighting for who protects us more. If they're in cahoots, we're fucked. Agree. You can make exceptions. You can be like, oh, but in general, people should be treated equally.
Alright, I'm back.
People should be treated equally regardless of groups and characteristics. Agreed. You could say, oh, but neo-Nazis. Well, yes, they should be treated equally.
I can say something about this. People should be treated equally regardless of their groups and characteristics. Unless... Come on, there are definitely some people that we shouldn't treat equally.
Well, that's the thing. I'd say we treat them equally, including equal punishment for violations.
Well, okay, yeah.
So,
that's definitely something
that
should be tacked on.
Because, for instance, certain groups of people, like a neo-Nazi, I'll treat you equally. All people,
as long as you're not doing anything.
If you're not doing anything, you have these opinions. Legally, if you're keeping them to yourself, I'm not going to be thought police, as you say. But practically speaking, neo-Nazi ideology kind of does lead to, oh, we also want to do these horrible things. And when we get to the point where you're starting to act upon those things, yeah, we'll treat you equally. You need rehabilitation / punishment. Some combination
there
thereof,
we go.
depending.
Yeah, some of these just need an asterisk, like, yes.
Well, yeah, that's
they
the
will
point.
Be equally punished for the stupid stuff they do.
But the problem is that simply saying the asterisk can make the question leading. So they can't do that, because there are people who say, oh yeah, same thing, certain liberals should end up being punished equally, and so they'd have that bias, so...
Yeah. It's just, all of this seems to have, like, different ways to think about it.
Oh yeah, that's why it's so interesting. Any drug should be legal as long as other people don't have to take the consequences. Oh. That's still a tough one for me. And it's a tough one only because I'm just not familiar with drugs.
Well, drugs often do cause others around them to suffer.
That's the idea they added, as long as other people don't have to take the consequences. They did add that. They did think of that. And that's where I was...
That one has an asterisk.
Because I've heard of one argument of one problem with California's legalizing of weed. There's actually a problem that's developed. And it's actually a similar one that Chicago has right now. The fact that it's become a privatized industry dominated by a few big players who then hire migrant workers at minimum wage or cheaper and exploit their value. Which means we need regulation on the weed industry. But that could still fall into.
Surprisingly, I thought we did.
You'd think that, but apparently, people are just in states that don't follow up on labor disputes, and as a result, they're using all this land up to farm weed because it's really big and popular right now, and they're exploiting people to do it, and it's led to a lot of deaths from overwork of people in the country illegally. Because businesses have no problem with legal immigration as long as it benefits their bottom line. Don't get me wrong, I'm pro-immigration. I'm not pro-abuse of immigrants.
Mm-hmm.
That being said, that still technically falls under people if they weren't being exploited to farm the stuff. That's also consequences. So that also, yeah, that wouldn't count either, right?
Yeah.
In that case, it truly is. You're only hurting yourself. Though even then, you can technically argue that you're never not hurting yourself because other people might be dependent upon you, friendships, etc., etc. But that's an entirely different argument.
That's what I was getting at.
Technically speaking, unless you're never completely isolated from society, you have to be like a hermit in the woods theoretical situation.
I mean, that would be the point that I think this would be applying to, is if you were literally a hermit and doing drugs, that should be legal.
Mm-hmm.
If you're out in the forest taking shrooms and staying away from people,
yep,
yeah, that's fine.
That's probably the best
Just
way to be
don't
doing
bring it
shrooms, to be
into,
honest. As long as you're
don't
near
bring it
bears.
into people where you could end up hallucinating and hurting someone, you know?
Mm-hmm. So we'll go with agree for this one.
I don't have a problem with a hermit dancing naked with the bears in the forest.
Me neither. I might even join them. And I wouldn't even need
Bear's
drugs.
a party animal.
Ironically, I'm not. I just like dancing. And dancing naked just sounds in the woods just sounds
You're
hilarious.
the bear.
From each according to his ability, to each according to his needs. Ironically, this question was also on the more popular political compass test. This is a question I'm definitely too tired for, but I'm going to try to answer it anyway. From each according to his ability, to each according to his needs.
Well, that brings up another thing that I keep going back to. How do you know people are being truthful about what they can do?
About what they're capable of. Everyone should do... This is an idealistic question, but it's like everyone should do what they're capable of. Everyone should get what they need. This is a very idealistic question, for sure. And you're right that it requires accountability, but it's not asking... Is it possible? They're asking, would this be ideal if it were possible?
It would be awesome.
Yeah.
Honestly.
This would be great. I support capital punishment. Disagree. Even people who are the absolute worst people in society. Do you know how expensive capital punishment is? We spend like the states that still have it spend a lot of money killing people. Okay, so here's the problem with this one. How many is many years ago? Because if you said, say, 15, I'd say no.
I don't know. Let's just go with the definition of the word many real quick.
I think it's like 5 or more.
Consisting of or amounting to a large but indefinite number.
Fine, I'll say agree. But it very much depends, because I'd say there are times that have been better than now between COVID and our political situation, but if we get at least a century plus, then yes. But there have been some societies who've had overall time better. But if we look at everyone, if we accept migrants to our borders, they should be expected to assimilate into our culture. Disagree. Assimilation bad. More thinky. More thoughts good. Diversity good. People don't realize, oh, diversity is bad. Diversity means companies do better because they aren't just doing the same fucking thing over and over again. We need more diversity in corporate boards. The same people going to the same 3 Ivy League schools is part of our business problem. Because they all learn the same damn thing. Thinking in the long term is more important than thinking in the short term. Neutral because they're both very important. Neither one is more important than the other. It's no good thinking with your 10-year plan if you die in 5 minutes because you forgot to look far across the street. Just to give an extreme example.
My love for diversity is exactly why I play VR chat all night and talk to Scottish femboys.
Without state intervention, monopolies would violate human rights. This is not right.
Don't they already?
They do anyway. We need more intervention. You missed my rant on this earlier. We're getting water, but I was like, yeah, we need both. The problem we have right now is that the state's owned by monopolies because a lot of people on business work in the government.
Yeah.
That's the
Not
problem.
only the lobbyists too, right?
A lot of lobbyists, yeah, that's the problem is we need more intervention. So do martial law is appropriate for undergoing a crisis? Partial. It depends on the crisis.
Capitalism is a slippery slope to oligarchies.
Oh yeah. Was it the last question or this question? Probably the last question. The last question was actually economic. This one's definitely more authoritarian.
Yeah.
And that's the problem is, in certain military, like, if you're under attack or invasion and some natural disasters, it's fair. As we saw, the way that we handled COVID lockdowns didn't always work as effectively. And I'd argue that was mostly just because our information was so poor, people didn't want to. You shouldn't have to threaten people in that case. We should have had a better response to begin with and not had a president downplay everything. But that's a different story. But if you're having to force people to stay inside with guns, that doesn't work with that. But if there's actually it's easier, for example, a military crisis. So I'll say partially agree and move a little on the authoritarian scale and piss off all my anarchist friends.
It's completely dependent on what kind of crisis, really.
Yeah, that's why I said partial. Governmental social programs should be replaced with private charities and organizations. Fuck you. Transhumanism is not required in any country in the next 50 years. Agree, it's not required. It'd be nice, it's not required. We don't need it. It'd just be great. Violence and revolution are required in order to establish my ideology. Oh. You went there. Because I'll be honest, my ideology requires a new constitution, and that's not happening with our current government. So technically, yes. But also, I don't want to have the FBI knocking on my door tomorrow.
Not with enough time, but because you might not have enough time for your... Well,
within my lifetime, it's not happening.
Here's what we have to consider. Your ideology can happen whether you're here or not.
Yeah, that's fair.
So technically, it doesn't.
All I need is
but
every
if you want
single.
It sooner, yes.
I don't need violence. Just everyone disagrees with me needs to die already. It doesn't need to be violent. Old age is a thing.
Yeah.
And in the meantime, I'll just teach the new generation. Oh wait, they're trying to stop me from doing that too. Fuck. I consider abortion as a form of murder. Disagree. Freedom of business is the best practical way a society can prosper. No, it's the best way a business can prosper. It don't help society.
Man, I abort chicken eggs all the time.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, them poor baby yeah, no.
Those poor baby chickens.
Not even fertilized.
Oh, no. So, I live in the country.
Oh,
some
that's
of
fair.
the eggs are fertilized.
That's fair. Unusual cases cannot be decided with written law. Partially agree. Most corporations should be state-owned. Partially stupid data.
Oh, did I not mention we actually have chickens on
Nice.
our property? Yeah.
Nice. Liberal
we
democracy.
currently have 2 roosters and a whole bunch of hens.
Okay, I think I agree with this. Liberal democracy is the least worst system for leadership. I think
Least worst?
I think I have to agree with this. Agree. Technology is negatively affecting modern society. Strongly disagree.
I like that question though.
That's a
Least worst
phenomenal
system.
question. That is a top tier question. Traditional medicines are often more effective than moderns. Strongly disagree. Race and ethnicity should be unimportant for everyone. Neutral. Again, I don't care. I don't have value in that. But it's the same as tradition culture. If it's important to you, it should be something you can celebrate if you want to celebrate it. It should not be something you force on others. Not that you can force a race on others, obviously, but the people who advocate for race should be unimportant often frequently are those who also advocate for everyone should behave like my race, and that's not healthy. It's sometimes moral to crush revolution or protest by force. I mean, I'm usually on the revolution side, so I have to disagree here. But also because usually to me, we're talking revolution versus coup, and that's a different story. Jan 6 was not a revolution. Politics should be avoided in daily life. I mean, in an ideal world, they wouldn't be necessary. We could let the politicians do them. The problem is we can't fucking trust the politicians. Fuck you. The justice system should be privatized. Is there a vomit button? No! No, no, no!
Wait, wasn't there a button below strongly disagree that said other earlier?
Other
No, I guess
stances?
not.
Oh, I have to do the whole thing.
Never mind.
Yeah, you have to email them with suggestions, never mind. Just super strongly disagree.
Oh, yeah.
If a decision can't be made in courts, relevant cases should be referenced. Yeah, sure. Adopting radical ideas isn't possible unless compromises are made. Yeah, that's true. Countries should solve internal issues before focusing on external. Partially disagree because there are some external issues that need to be resolved. See genocide. Yeah, I went there. There is such thing as you need to fix your own problems, but also there are some problems that need to be addressed. Period. Tradition is vital. Partially disagree. It's nice. It can be beneficial. It can be detrimental. Genetic modification of food can avoid effects from droughts and... What? Genetic modification of food can avoid effects from droughts and flood? Is this, like, modify the food to be, like, trees to hold the soil or something? That'd be
what?
plants, not food. What?
What?
What? Disagree, because that's stupid. Communism's an
Genetic
ideology...
modification of food? Well, you're
like,
not
of
modifying
plants,
food.
maybe.
Yeah.
Of food? I'm gonna genetically modify my cows to be flood-proof. The cows just put up a barrier.
They're more buoyant now.
I genetically modify my cows to grow flood shields.
The flotation device, dude.
No, they gotta to protect against, so they grow shields to keep the water out of the village.
That sounds ridiculous.
They're rescue hero cows. Such a dumb question.
That question was weird. That's when you submitted other. It's like, excuse me, what?
Communism is an ideology that would never work in practice. I have friends who are gonna hate me for this, but I actually agree.
I am of the notion that communism works in extremely small groups.
That is fair.
An
that
actual
is fair.
commune.
In an actual commune, yes, that is fair. Which is why
it's an ideology.
Which is why most of my communist friends who are also anarchist are also like commune size. Like they're of the opinion that governments should never be larger than that. Thus, the whole thing of like abolish
communism
nation state.
works in Minecraft.
Yeah, exactly. So the idea is no such thing as nation states, full anarchy, communities no larger than 150. And even then, I think that's a horrible idea because someone's going to start annexing their neighbors. Always happens.
Excuse me, sir. I noticed you've got some particularly tasty grass, and my cow has been staring at it for 3 weeks now.
Changing the status quo using violent methods is usually mostly unhelpful. Also kind of true though, because it usually just pisses people off, agree. There you go, I said no to a violence question. Happy? Modernity and social progress led to a decrease of happiness and often lacks meaning. Disagree. The means of production should belong to the workers. Agree. Whether or not it's democratic is still oppressive. Disagree. This is going to sound horrible coming from me. We've had some good democracies that have been non-oppressive. There have been authoritarian dictators that were not oppressive. Those do exist. The problem is you can't guarantee all their descendants or successors will have the same problem. And I still would argue that no one man should have that power. There have been cases where it worked, but those are the exceptions to the rule that don't validate the rule. Disagree. If AI can rule better than humans, then they should. Sure. Transhumanist, here I come. Being self-sufficient is a positive trait.
No, hold on.
What?
That's not transhumanism.
That's just modernity.
Because it's an AI ruling humanity, not a human that's transcended themselves.
Fair.
Yeah.
Being self-sufficient is a positive trait. Partially agree, but no one's truly self-sufficient. Not today. All authority should be questioned. Yes. I question all authority. That's why work hates me. It's why my last job refused to promote me because I kept asking questions they didn't like.
Don't you just hate when people hate when you ask questions?
That's why I left. I exist to ask questions. I question everything. It's why Among Us and I don't always get along. Because I question everything and they're like,
I get voted out for asking questions, dude.
You see how...
Like, wait, what do you mean? And then I'm voted out.
The fact that they even still let me play the game is a miracle, given my behavior.
I don't know. I like you, Barrett.
That's fair. But I am definitely a troublemaker. And not always in a good way.
I kind of like the chaos.
A system of... Oh yeah, good. We're half done with the quiz. Although, to be fair, I'm also speeding through the questions so we don't waste all the time on them, because I want to go to bed someday. A system of equal outcomes should be established. Partially agree. It'd be nice. Good luck. Only allowing scientific experts to run for election is preferable to American democracy. Absolutely.
Baron, I have a question.
Huh?
Do we have another friend we can put on the friend cam?
If you go to the point redemption, there's what's called change the stuffy.
Oh, I don't have enough points.
Then I guess I can't do it. I can't just let anyone do it because then poor Baronor is going to be sad because he literally joins my stream every single week or so just to change the stuffy. That's the only thing he ever does is change stuffy.
Oh.
Because he thoroughly believes the only good point redemptions are ones that harass the streamer. And he's so mad that I don't have he's so mad that I don't have push-ups. He's like, yours aren't fun. You don't have things like change weapons guide ran. I'm like, nope. I just have, hey, my options are, I have a Minecraft pig, a Minecraft cow, a Minecraft bat, a Boo, a Toad, a Goomba, Kirby in a Mario costume, a kitty, and an otter.
Aw. I miss all my stuffed animals.
Yep, I collect them these days just for the stream. Got a little table with all of them. But yeah, unfortunately, you gotta spend
I think
points.
I had the same Boo that you did.
Nice. Bought it recently from the Nintendo store because every year for my birthday they send me a discount coupon for their shop, and I usually treat myself to a stuffy or two. Next year the plan is Dry Bones and Yoshi. And last year was Goomba. And then Kirby, the Kirby my brother sent me because he's big into Kirby.
Yeah.
Only allowing scientific experts to run for election is preferable? No, because A, not all scientists are politicians. B,
And not all scientific experts know things outside of their field.
Yeah, that's big. I think the correct answer is we need to ask scientific experts about their scientific field. We need to take them seriously. But that doesn't mean they should be politicians.
Yeah, that's a scientocracy kind of question.
Mm-hmm. And I have friends, not friends, I know people on Twitter that would say yes to that, but I'm not one of them. Many problems in society are often solved quickly and easily. I mean, the word many here, yeah, there are problems that are solved easily.
Not only that, but there have been some scientists throughout history that have been, you know, really bad people.
Eugenics. Enough said. Moving on.
Yeah.
Many problems can be solved easily by a large government. For example, a town got hit by a flood. A large government can give them resources. Yeah, many problems are solved quickly and easily. That doesn't mean it's going to happen, but there have been times the government moves really fast for problems. Rapid change often leads to the worsening. The problem is, I have to say, yes, I'm a pro-change advocate, but frequently it's mishandled or just a bad change, which is technically still mishandling. So, partially agree. As a progressive, as a progress change person, I have to admit that change has often hurt people too. Any action that does not impose aggression on a person not be considered a criminal offense. Disagree because, aggression on a person, because I still think things like theft are a problem. If you don't outlaw theft, you ruin a lot of society. You could be like, oh yeah, but you didn't hurt any people, but then I lose my Switch, and I'm like, oh, but I like my Switch, and that's, yeah, no.
It hurt me because now I have to, you know, work more hours to replace the thing I love.
Mm-hmm. And then it can just be stolen again, too, and like, no. That's the other problem. I can never be a communist because I still do like some private property, like my own house. So, disagree. All reform should happen without violence. Should. Yes. Should. I support regional unions, like the European Union. Yeah, they're nice. They're nice. Politics is important and shouldn't be ignored. Strongly agree. Conflict freedom whenever as possible. Partially agree. Everybody deserves a second chance. Actually agree. Because even you can be like, oh, this person was so horrible. Let's be real here. No one wakes up one day and says, I'm going to go commit mass murder. By the time they reach that point, they've probably already had their second chance. And also, I'll point out, that doesn't mean that every criminal should be forgiven their first offense. By the time they reach criminal, it's possible they've already had other things. It might not be. Sometimes, depending on the crime, it was their first time doing something that bad. But oftentimes, by the time you reach the mass murder point, and you're in trial, you've already done other things. You've already had.
No, hold on. I think that was a political second chance thing. Like, oh, his first term was bad. Let's give him another try.
National sovereignty is very important. Meh. A free economy.
That's right. A political compass test. Welcome.
A free economy is the best tool for establishing wages and the price of labor. No, because free economy tells you to pay your workers as little as possible because that way you make more money.
Baron, you have a chatter. Get excited.
Political compass test. Huh? Hey, Wild, how you doing? Yeah, I am. Good to see ya. I am making an ass of myself on stream. Victimless crimes should not be considered crimes. Ooh, how do you define victimless crimes? How do you want to define that?
Yeah, that's a good question.
For example, the recent incident where people were mad about oil and thus threw tomato juice at an oil painting. That is technically a victimless crime. Yeah, 153 is a lot. Technically.
But also, the most victimless crime I can think of is that one about tying a giraffe to a utility pole.
With a giraffe? Or how about victimless crime, like tying a stuffed animal to a telephone pole?
I don't think that's a crime, but the other one is listed as a crime.
True. Yeah, this is a tough one. I think I have to
Or
go...
like eating peanuts in church, right?
Yeah,
There-
that's a victimless crime. No, it's not victimless. Those poor peanuts. Those peanuts have
Oh
rights
no!
too.
Oh no! The poor man who was allergic to
I'm gonna say
peanuts but
partially
didn't know
agree because
he's the
a
only
lot
victim
of
his
the
own
crimes
crime.
that we call crimes are definitely overpunished.
It's so dumb.
Rules that exist just to exist are stupid.
Victimless
Oh,
crimes.
this question. I was afraid they'd ask this one. How do I even... Oh. Yeah, this is often considered one of the better political compass tests.
My
Quote
political
unquote,
values
because they're
should
not
be spread
amazing.
as much as possible.
Yeah. Oh. Because the problem is, this is a trick question. Oh, I agree, my political values are great. But they should be spread as much as possible is technically speaking an authoritarian / radical kind
Yeah,
of
that's
idea.
not what you believe, is it?
That's the
You
problem.
don't believe that.
I don't agree with forcing my views on others, but I also do think that what I personally believe is that we should benefit society as much as possible. When you boil down my core political beliefs to their bare minimum, my belief is we should be looking to improve human society as much as possible for everyone possible, and we shouldn't hurt other people simply because we don't like them as much as other people.
But at the same time, Baron, I don't know if you should agree to this because one of your political views is that, you know, pineapple is okay on pizza.
Okay, fuck you. Pineapple belongs on pizza. Pineapple ham barbecue pizza is a gift from the gods.
Humanity invented it, not God. God has shunned us.
From what I read, it was a vision given to a man where he's like, yeah, pineapple. It just brought down from heaven. The angels visited him and said, you must deliver this pizza to as many as possible. Spread the good word of pineapple.
No, I like pineapple on some types of pizza too.
That's fair. And at the end of the day, all I really do is I just ramble. I have a platform where I talk to people. Good for the Canadian gods, yes. I talk to people and tell them my politics and we discuss them. That's all I really want is get out of here.
From the Canadian gods.
Yes. All the gods of Canada. And by Canadian gods, we mean the British monarchy. Oh.
And by the British monarchy, we mean the ancient Greek soldier known as Maplecles.
Pretty much. Not the current monarchy. Not even Canada likes that one. Even Britain doesn't seem to like them very much. And it's Britain. If Britain don't like the king, you know there's a problem. Courtship.
Yeah, everybody likes the Queen Elizabeth, huh?
India didn't.
Well.
And I wasn't a fan either, but I'm hashtag abolish the monarchy, so you know. Yes, it was created in Canada. That is correct. It's only called Hawaiian because they wanted to promote pineapples, which also are Hawaiian.
I'm descended from a shit ton of royalty, like way back ancient days, like Saxon era and stuff like that. And I'm just like, okay, cool.
My ancestors fought on both sides of the American Revolutionary War, and I believe the Civil War. I know that much. So you know.
It's just really weird looking at the family tree that far back because there's a lot of inbreeding.
My family apparently owns a castle in Britain. But by my family,
Nice.
I mean that's like the last name, which has several thousand people, and one of them owns a castle.
Very nice.
It's like, okay, whatever.
Yeah, I actually found out my last name originated from like some sort of dukedom in England.
I'm going through these questions pretty quickly because a lot of these seem to be things we already talked about in depth. That's the third question on, should we use judicial precedents? To be fair, I know why they're doing it. They said outright the smaller quiz was less in-depth. My guess is that this purposely is asking the same question, but with different words. Like you say, the asterisk. They're asking some of the asterisks to see if you change your answer when the question is reworded.
Yeah, but we cover that ourselves because we're very smart people, right?
Exactly. Smartest of smarts. Strength and substantial authority is required for successful efficient government.
What is your Minecraft pig's name?
This is Angie Piggy.
Angie Piggy.
Yes. See, this is Angie Piggy. You can have that emote for only $5 a month.
or I could click this button and unlock it for free for 24 hours.
Also true. Biggest whammy at the quiz, they ask you to pay to see the result. Oh! I hate that you even suggested that, but that would suck.
Oh, capitalism.
I support Black Lives Matter organization. I disagree for one reason. There is no Black Lives Matter organization. It's a grassroots movement.
It's not an organization.
Otherwise, yes, but fuck you. It's not an organization. It's an independent movement. There is no communist Jewish conspiracy running it. Fuck you, Ted Cruz. There's my political views. Fuck Ted Cruz.
Respectfully.
Well, not even respectfully, because apparently his wife does, and that's a mistake. But I'll say agree, because I understand what they mean, even if I disagree with the wording. My ideology is sometimes considered extreme. Sometimes. I have been called I have been called a commune. I have been called a social anarchist. I have been called an authoritarian monster. I've been called a pedo multiple times.
But I can't remember.
To be fair, I get called a pedo because I'm pro-LGBT, not because I'm actually a pedo, just because I'm pro-LGBT, I'm called a pedo. That's kind of extreme.
I've never been called a pedo because of that.
Yeah, no, I have, because, you know, Elon Musk's Twitter is okay with that now, so...
My head hurts.
Yeah. Because I mentioned Twitter.
Yeah, just thinking about Twitter makes my head hurt.
Yeah, I feel that. But yes, my ideology is sometimes considered extreme, yes. Because I want radical change and progress, and that's apparently extreme to some people.
I had a dog named Twitter up until 3 years ago.
If a certain group has a very strong group identity, an independence referendum should be held. No, because I don't believe you should define nations based on group identity. We need diverse nations. Absolutely no.
I mean, we definitely don't have everybody in any country agreeing on everything, so that's already
But some of them are trying, and it's not great. Most things can only be accomplished through a group. Partially agree. Jury nullification should be legal. Remind me what jury nullification is again. I genuinely forgot what that is.
Overruling the jury's, like...
That's what that is, right. The thing that can get you out of being allowed even on a jury because you know it exists. Yeah, I agree. Only because it's funny. Usage of genetic modification for animals and plants should be minimized. Disagree. A transitional state should be made. What the fuck? What do we mean transitional?
Hold on, are you sure you knew what jury nullification was?
Yes.
That was quick.
I knew what it was in the past. I just need a reminder, but I've heard of it before. CGP Gray had a video all about it. So I'm well aware of it.
It's something about the fact that the jury can be wrong.
Well, it's about how the jury could theoretically vote not guilty, even though they believe that the person's guilty, and that's not technically illegal.
It also says jurors cannot be punished for reaching a wrong decision.
Yes. And Wild is also correct. If you know about it, and they know you know about it, then they will not let you in the jury. I've never used that myself, but I have had a few friends who wanted to avoid jury duty, and I said, here, just tell them this. And they're like, oh, cool, I don't have to go to serve jury duty. I've also never been called for jury duty, possibly because I've seen my search history on the internet.
Well, now I know this.
So if you ever want to get out of jury duty, just say jury nullification, and they will not let you on. They will send you home right away, basically. Which is stupid, because I think that it should be valid. A transitional state should be made. I don't know what this means. I genuinely don't know what this means. Neutral. I don't know what this is. Economic inequality is a serious problem. Yes. Yes, it is. The harder you work, the more you progress in the social ladder. Fuck you. Taxation.
I feel like I've just learned a real-life trap card.
Yeah, you did. It's great, isn't it? You feel you actually feel powerful. You have a legal technicality.
That's amazing.
Taxation for the rich should be lowered or even abolished. Just shoot me now.
The problem with that is, if enough people know about that, they can't get a jury together anymore.
You'll always find 12 people who don't know about it. There's too many people in the world at this point. Considering that we have people being born every second. Multiculturalism is unrealistic.
We've recently
Fuck
passed
you.
8 billion, and that's a lot of people.
Mm-hmm. Traditions are of no value on their own. This, again, doesn't mean anything to me. Government should stay out of the people's daily lives. Partially agree. I don't want to say, like, in between partially and agree. There are certain things, but even then, that's not people's daily lives, that's business daily lives. Each nation should...
Businesses and corporations are not people.
Yeah, tax code says they are. Corporations, anyway.
Can I mentally picture 8 billion? No. I can't even picture the last 3 sandwiches I've eaten in recent history.
That's bad. Each nation should govern itself with minimal or no foreign intervention. No. Remember what I said about states' rights earlier? Let's just extrapolate that to the global. No. There are some governments that would definitely do terrible things. How do I know? They're doing it! I am up way too late. This is perfect. This is the best time to do a political compass test.
What time is it for you?
12:30.
Oh, what? Same time zone.
Yeah, we are. We discussed this already. I'm in Illinois, you're in Arkansas.
But then again, yeah, right. I mean, I woke up shortly before coming into the lobby, so...
Oh, I woke up at 8 a.m. right before work, and I had to be up in 8 hours for work.
I'm a nocturnal, crazy person.
I have 4 solid hours of meetings in a row tomorrow.
I am sorry for your loss.
I host 3 of them. So I have to actually
3 sandwiches divided by 8 billion people.
So that's 2.67 people on each sandwich. Eat your heart out, Godzilla. Anyway, disagree. Nearly all politicians are evil and problematic, no matter the political
I don't know if I can
ideals.
eat that many people, bro.
Yeah, that's a lot of people to eat. Here we go. Here's your second favorite question. Nearly all politicians are evil and problematic, no matter what their political ideals are.
This is my favorite question.
Because it's funny.
I believe that good and evil are just a matter of perspective.
That is fair. That is fair. But how about problematic?
Oh, problematic? Problematic because they usually do accept bribes in the form of...
That's the problem. Our system promotes and benefits from bribes because they're not illegal. I'd say, yeah, evil is not a good word to use here, but problematic definitely is.
Problematic words, yeah.
I'll say partially agree.
Yeah.
And also because I'm not of the opinion that almost all are. At the local level, there are definitely politicians that aren't accepting bribes, but then there are definitely ones who are as well. At the federal level, most do tend to be not focusing on the needs of their people. And to be fair, it's almost impossible because they're representing so many people. I'm of the opinion that representatives should not have been capped. That's really pissed me off that they capped the House of Representatives at 500 whatever people, or 400 people. Because at this point, if we kept the numbers originally, they should be over 1,000 by this point.
Imagine that many people being in charge of, like, how to vote for the
it's a
entire
mess.
country.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I casually represent 200,000 people.
Oh, good lord.
Oh, vomit question. Some cultures are inherently superior to other cultures. Fuck you.
No?
No, they're not. No, they're not. Absolutely not. The current mainstream societal attitudes are problematic. Which ones?
Which one? Yeah, exactly.
If you're talking
all
the
of them?
fact that it's superior. Wait, what?
It says
yeah, that's what I'm
current
saying. They are not
mainstream
inherently
societal
superior.
attitudes.
Oh,
All of them?
superior. I see what you mean. Yeah, that's funny. I missed the typo.
Attitudes.
Yep, it's like
Huh.
the current. Which ones? Because, like, for example, I would definitely say that QAnon and people who believe in it are problematic. I would say that the majority of voters overall are not. But again, because of gerrymandering, we don't see it that way. So, neutral, because you need to be more specific than that.
It's a grab bag.
Yeah. The existence of the state is a violation of our liberty and rights. I have friends who would agree with this. I have friends who would 100% agree with this. I do not, but I have friends who would agree with this. Any well-functioning society requires a hierarchy. No.
Wait, Baron, you have friends?
Yes. I know, right? People put up with me. Oh no, they're libertarian. No, they're anarchist.
I'm just here to, you know, make light of the entire situation.
Oh, I'm glad for it. Honestly, I'm glad that I finally did this with a person, because it's way more fun with somebody else. Because while this is interesting on its own, some of these questions are definitely worth making fun of. Democracy increases the risk of instability and corruption. No. Because instability and corruption
no.
happen under monarchies too.
Instability and corruption happens more when people don't have a choice.
When they don't have a choice and when they don't have any kind of checks and balances, corruption is way more common. You can have a monarchy held in check, that is fair, but I'd say a monarchy is definitely more unstable. We've had a lot more violent revolutions when monarchies die and their children come to power.
Yeah, because all you have to do is take down the head, right? And you destabilize the entire pyramid.
Yeah, exactly. More people is better. It's why in Europa, when your monarch dies, you lose a stability point, but you don't when you have a democracy. You just vote for a new president.
Yeah.
I love Europa.
It's temporarily unstable with a democracy, but it quickly reforms.
Because you vote a new person in, because you just accept that happens. Anyway, strongly disagree. An action should be seen as right or wrong through a set of rules and principles. Who sets the rules and principles? It needs to be a lot of... yeah.
We always ask that.
Different countries and culture, different preferences for the type of government. Are you saying that's a good or... They're just saying it's a fact. Do different countries, different preference type of government. They sometimes have different preferences, yes. People have been known to vote for different kinds of governments, including, I would argue, some people will vote against their best interests because they think it's better for them. But there are some people who genuinely believe, you can even just get nitpicky and pedantic, different kinds of democracies. American democracy is not the best nor only kind of democracy. Even if all countries are democratic, there are different ways of being democratic. This question is not probably about that, though. It's probably asking, do different people just like dictatorships? That's what the question is probably actually asking. Do some countries nationally prefer dictatorships?
It's possible.
Technically possible, yes. We'll say partially.
We also need to understand that it is true. Not everybody wants to have democracy forced on them.
Because not everybody wants to have that responsibility. And there's also some people just don't have the time. Here you go. Here's your question. It's a waste of time trying to rehabilitate some criminals. Yeah. I hate to say it, but yeah.
Not redeemable.
A rehabilitative system is unjust. No. Transhumanism will be inevitable. Disagree.
I don't think it's inevitable. I think it's actually more likely to fail.
Yeah. I support the LGBT community. Yes. Easy question. People are overly worrying about physical human modifications nowadays.
Aaron, thank you for supporting me and all my friends.
Welcome. Straight white male here.
$5?
Straight cis white male. Totally supportive.
Monetary support?
Sometimes, yes. More of my subs are to LGBT streamers than not. I think.
Bro, I need more ramen noodles. LGBT out.
The only problem is, if I supported every streamer I wanted to support, I'd have no money.
Oh, man.
I ran the math. It would literally be something along the lines of like 3 times my current income.
Yeah, support isn't all about money.
I know. Sometimes it's just a matter of opening 3 streams up and just being a lurker on all 3 of them.
Yeah.
Which is why I did it better internet, because I couldn't do that for a while.
I found out recently that instead of muting streams, it's better to mute the tab, because then you're counted as still having the player unmuted.
Something like that, yeah. People are overly worried about human physical modifications. I haven't heard a lot of people worried about it, but I'm sure that still exists, so I'm going to say agree because whatever. A person cannot be moral without a religion or a belief. Disagree. Only because also moral is a loaded term to begin with. My nation's interest should be considered more important than that of other nations. Fuck you. If I were to support international organizations at all, I will only support international organizations that align with my political beliefs. Oh, that's a tough one.
Interesting.
That's a tough one. It depends on the political beliefs. There are some beliefs that I can compromise on, and there are some I absolutely can't. To be fair, I've argued many times before, and I will again, many of the things I refuse to compromise on are under the category of things I think should never have been political. Specifically things like LGBT rights and climate change should never have been made political questions to begin with, and the fact that they are is one of the biggest problems we have in society right now.
So it's, yeah.
That we made something that should have just been, we acknowledge this, let's move on, and said, oh no, let's divide people over this.
Because dividing people makes us easier to control.
And makes us more money because people argue more.
And because we can, you know, have the year Pride Month and sell special edition Pride Month stuff.
Yay! Special edition
I hate
Pride
that.
Month
I hate
stuff.
that trend so much.
The companies that only started supporting Pride when it became popular and profitable. Don't get me wrong, Pride's great.
The only nice thing I can say about Chick-fil-A is that they don't participate in Pride Month.
Yeah, but I wouldn't count that as a point in their favor. Again, sure, they're doing it just...
I'm just here for the jokes, man.
Oh, for sure, for sure. Late-stage capitalism, yeah, for sure. I was gonna say, sure, you could be like, okay, great that these companies, it's pedantic that they're doing this thing, but at the end of the day, it's still better than refusing to.
Yeah.
Yeah. If I were to... But anyway, I don't even know how I'd answer this question. Partially agree because...
That's why you would click that unsure button.
Yeah, I might say partially agree. I try to avoid unsure whenever possible because that doesn't help. That doesn't help tests like this.
Yeah, but you're near the end. It's okay to hit 1.
Oh, I've hit 3 already.
Yeah, 3 is nothing out of 150.
You're fair. You're right. But whenever possible, I like to say it. Like, I'll lean a little bit.
Well, it is 153 actually. So hold on.
It's less.
3 out of
It's
153.
less than 2%, but more than 1%. Inheritance is a legitimate form of wealth. Oh, you're hitting me. You're hitting me in my super specific niche political ideas. Are we? The kind of ideas that most people never even thought about, but I'm all like, yeah, hell, stupid insurance or inheritance. Also stupid insurance, but stupid inheritance. Partially disagree. I'm of the opinion that inheritance is good to a point, but when you can literally pass down like multi-million-dollar companies without any taxation, that's a problem.
It's approximately 2%. You were very, very on the money there.
Yep, that sounds right. Like I said, I do math all day. A global nation where all countries are united will be beneficial to humanity.
In fact, it's somewhere around...
Now now it's 4. Now I gotta say, we just don't know. I don't think it's inherently better or worse, specifically, than what we have now. Genetic modification of human is beneficial.
It's somewhere around 1.960799%.
Yeah, that sounds right. If the cause is justified in my political ideology and peaceful reform does not work, revolution and aggressive measures should be considered. United Nations, yeah. United Nations is great. But it's not really a nation, given how, again, we talked about this a little earlier, where things like the Security Council really don't do anything. But then the question is, if they did... United Nations is not nearly a one-nation government, is what I'm saying.
No, even if they agreed to something there, it doesn't necessarily make all the nations do
it.
stuff.
Yeah. Which is a feature, not a flaw, obviously. This question's hitting me right where it hurts. They're forcing me to answer this question, and I hate them. If the cause is justified in my political ideology and peaceful reform does not work, revolution and aggressive measures should be considered. The FBI just really wants me.
You or somebody else.
Fair, but definitely me, I think. Definitely people like me.
Well, that goes back to whether or not you're spreading your ideology.
Well, this goes into revolution. This isn't spreading your ideology. This is talking overthrowing the government. That's what this is asking.
If the cause is justified in my political ideology and peaceful reform does not work,
if nothing else is successful. And keep in mind, that's how our country was founded. So they're one to complain.
Huh.
But then the problem is, other people have also tried it. We've had political coups trying to overthrow it the other direction. Which then turns into, how come we can't overthrow a government and you can? Like I said, this is the one that they're specifically like, we gotta trap you.
Alright, Baron, I'm gonna remote into your computer and I'm answering the question for you.
Just so that I don't accidentally out myself as a revolutionary.
Yeah, don't worry, man. It's me. I'm gonna click on.
I'm gonna just say neutral. It's the safest answer.
I clicked partially agree for you, man. Don't worry.
That's fair. That's fair. My political views are very different than the current status quo.
I don't know.
I'm not sure.
Like, is the status quo the people or the people in power?
I'd say the people in power.
Then probably different.
Strongly agree.
But not entirely different, just different.
I'm a progressive. They're neoliberal. You remember what neoliberal is? We've reached the peak of civilization. We can't improve.
There's no way this is the peak. If
It's
the
not.
people in power think that they're at the peak, then they are stagnant now.
Yes, that's what neoliberalism is. Stagnation.
I hate that. I don't like it.
I don't either. That's why I'm a progressive. The sacrifice of some civil liberty is necessary
I love
to resist
car
acts of
insurance.
terrorism. What?
Progressive.
Not
I love
anymore.
car insurance.
I have Liberty Mutual now. Used to have Progressive. Excuse me. Partially disagree.
I'm just the dumbass on the internet.
Yeah, don't we all? Technology that improves mental and physical capability shouldn't be used in any political system. No. Disagree. Quit being rude to disabled people. Compromising can avoid unnecessary conflict. Yes.
To be fair, that could help people who aren't disabled seem less disabled.
Yeah. Fair.
If you know what I mean.
If Trump actually would read. We should be more optimistic towards a wide variety of ideas. Agreed. Taxing citizens using involuntary methods can be considered an act of aggression or theft. Yes and no. The problem is theft. I'd say no, because it's legal, and at the end of the day, taxing for the most part is always going to be involuntary, but it's necessary. And I wouldn't call it aggression, so just partially disagree. At the end of the day,
involuntary methods mean? What does involuntary methods mean on that?
It means taxing citizens using involuntary methods, different kinds of taxes, like income tax or wealth tax or land tax or sales tax. But it's not you're not donating money yourself. The government's collecting money from you, whether you want to give it or not.
That
don't
implies
volunteer.
that we can choose to not pay those taxes. Though.
Exactly.
Like if I buy something in a store, I'll
That's
be
why
like,
they're
oh,
involuntary.
Take the sales tax off.
You don't have a choice. You pay if you want the product, you pay the tax, or else you go to prison.
But also the store. It's not the store taking the money from me.
No, it's not. But the government is.
Huh.
So it's technically involuntary taxation.
Isn't it? It's only involuntary if everybody's trying to get it abolished, though, isn't it?
No, it's involuntary specifically because it's not something you volunteered for. It was set in place outside of your desire.
Born. It was, in fact, put in place before I was born.
Correct.
I don't know.
Yep. When I'm done with this,
it
do you
would
want...
certainly feel different if I had been born into a world where taxes weren't the normal. But then
well, like credit score would be way different if I were in charge of it, because credit score is stupid.
Oh, my credit score is actually pretty good, which is remarkable.
Oh, mine's great, but it's a stupid system. What's bad is mine's going to actually get worse pretty soon.
And no, I don't think I want to take this test because I don't know enough about all of this stuff to even answer it all.
Yeah, I just happen
have to be doing
a
lot of Googling and research.
The fact that I've only not known, I think, 2 questions so far. It's like, yep, you can tell what I do with my life.
I like listening to what you have to say because you definitely have a lot of knowledge there.
Yeah, I study this stuff a lot because this is one of my passions is politics.
My passion is computers.
That's fair. I use computers, but I
could talk your head off about computers and computer science.
Here we go. Here's a fun one. The Industrial Revolution and its consequences have been a disaster for the human race.
Yes and no.
Yeah, exactly.
Yes and no.
Good. We have better standards of living than ever. Bad. Coal. Good.
Also
if we can
Smog.
get rid of our dependence on coal and oil.
Right.
But at the end of the day, also factories were not great. Child exploitation was not great.
Not to mention all the plastic that has been created.
We've done a lot of bad things. I wouldn't call it a disaster. I'd call it a mixed bag.
Yeah.
So partially disagree because I think disaster is the wrong word. It's not been my nation is great.
I like that this question doesn't touch, make you immediately think of the child labor involved in it.
Yeah, that helps, yeah.
Uh,
They're trying to avoid being too biased. Unlike this question, which just gets right to the point. My nation is great.
Replace great with okay, and then maybe I would agree.
There have been times I was proud of what the U.S. accomplished. There haven't been many of them recently, but there have been things in the U.S.'s past
When I was a kid,
proud
I
of.
thought it was pretty awesome.
Well, of course, we all did. Unless you were being actively hunted by it, in which case you didn't. But there have been times where the U.S. did things that actually impressed me. So I'll say neutral. They're not the worst, they're not the best.
And now they know to throw out your vote.
Yep. The market.
You're not a true American.
Yeah, no, not really. I don't care enough. Remember, I don't believe in national borders.
I believe myself more as a world citizen rather than a citizen of the U.S.
Global citizen, yeah.
I spend so much time online socializing with people that don't live here.
What I said before, my ideals won't be spread until most people are dead. Technically speaking, that's not entirely wrong because there's a point in time I'll probably still be alive when everyone alive will have been an internet user, and in theory will have been exposed to more ideas. But also, in theory, could have also been exposed to just their Reddit social
My dad
bubbles,
just learned that he could socialize with like-minded people online recently.
Yeah, that's the problem. Is you can also
I've been
find
doing
like-minded
this
people.
since I was 12.
Yep. The market should be able to provide a majority of healthcare services. Disagree only partially.
I've been chatting with people since I was 12, and I feel like I am so much.
Here go. It's me. They found me the question. We should avoid delaying political reform and change. True. Yeah, echo chambers on either side of the political spectrum are very dangerous. Only listening to your own ideas. Don't get me wrong. I'm really mad that Twitter these days only gives me right-wing advertisements. I'm getting really pissed off about that. But back before Musk, I did try to at least read political opinions that didn't agree with mine. And not just the radical MAGA ones. I mean actual,
Yeah, just to
legitimate
figure out
ones.
how they think and stuff to try to understand.
But also,
and maybe find a
like I said, there
compromise,
are
anything.
some conservative opinions I don't think are without merit. I'm not going to go into them because it's way too late at night for this discussion. But there are
Well, if you
some
ever
valid
wanna
criticisms
chat when
brought
I'm
up.
bored as hell.
What?
If you ever want to chat when I'm bored as hell, just let me know.
For sure. And also, fun fact, if you're ever interested, when I go live and stream, I usually am in my Discord and I just join the voice chat. And anyone who wants to pop in can just feel free to pop in who has the tag. You'll need to get pre-approval. I'll need to give you the tag for it, but I trust
I need
you.
to join your Discord server.
Yeah, that too.
Go into space. Be right back. All right, I am on your Discord server now.
Yay! First new person joining in a long time. It's not a very active Discord.
You need one of those Discord commands that auto posts every so often, you know?
Oh, in my chat?
Yeah.
Probably, but whenever I tried setting a few up and they keep breaking on me, and I got
Like my Discord server's got a heck of a lot of people.
There's a reason I didn't do that. When I turned on the autoplay, it kept posting, and there was nobody else here, so the only post was Nightbot, and that got depressing.
You can set it up to where it only sends if there's been enough chat messages.
Yeah, that's fair. That's an option. I'll probably get it set up someday. I need to finish up a few last-minute post-moving things. So probably late December, early January, I'll really look into a lot of the streaming stuff. I want to start taking this seriously again now that I'm finally done moving. Autocracy is more beneficial than any democratic system. Fuck you. It's important we put aside our differences and operate as a single community. Partially agree. There are, like I said, there are some things I don't think are worth compromising on involving human rights and stuff, but in general, we do need more cooperation than we have right now. Partially agree with a huge asterisk.
Let's go. 11 more questions. Woo.
Private organizations and corporations cannot be trusted in any government regulation. Fuck yes. Cultures should learn from each other to make progress easier and quicker. Agree. Religion's mostly fictional. I'm an agnostic. I'm obligated to say neutral.
I'm an agnostic.
That's fair. That's valid. Oppression by corporations is a huge concern. Agree. Idealists are mostly unrealistic. Fuck you. Disagree. My nation should be more diverse. Ironically, I think our nation's very diverse. We just don't use it very well. Ideal
right.
word, beneficial, dictator would be a better system, but humans are rational and corruptible. That is very true. A perfect human would make a great dictator, but we don't got none of those. Our
nation is also our nation is diverse, but there are also wide stretches of area in our nation that are not diverse.
Because we're so fucking huge.
Yeah.
The amount of European friends I have who don't realize that Texas is bigger than any European nation except Ukraine
That's
and
crazy, right?
Russia. Texas by itself is bigger than most European nations.
Everything's bigger in Texas, even Texas.
Illinois is almost the same, like, is comparable in size to England. Not including the Irish part, anyway. But anyway, I'd say partially agree. Our nation's pretty it needs more intermingling. It needs more utilization of that diversity. Reform should happen slowly and gradually. Partially disagree. Some should, some shouldn't. If the current career system is being used, a person's personal and work life should stay separate. Partially disagree. I think there are some, or partially, I don't know. Partially agree. We'll say partially agree. The market regulates itself. Unjust monopolies will not survive in a free market. Joke's on you. Unjust monopolies, literally, like the free market literally creates monopolies. That's what a free market does, is creates monopolies. I study fucking business. Get my MBA someday. I need to get my MBA so I can go piss off some MBA school with my socialist values. Anyway, yeah, no. Disagree. A global organization that's generally beneficial should have a substantial amount of power. It should have more power than it currently does, but substantial is pushing it. Because who's going to decide who that global organization, who's in power? Let's be real. A global organization of power right now probably just means the US, China, Russia, and Germany, and a few others. aka the global north, and the global south is going to get fucked like it always does. So actually, I'm going to say partially disagree, honestly. Because, like, the way everything exists right now, it's not going to be beneficial to all of humanity. If taxation exists... Oh, nice. Easy question for the final question. Churches should be taxed. Yes, please. Especially considering the fact that the reason they're not taxed is because they stay out of politics.
No! This is awesome! This question, you know... The Boston Tea Party, how it was all about England trying to tax us without representing them? Churches should not be represented in our government if they're not being taxed.
So there's a lot of questions on this test. There's a lot. Because here's the thing. This isn't just a two... There's 10. There's 10 specific grids. You'll see. For example, one of them is transhumanist versus traditionalist. I know for a fact I'm going to be closer to transhumanist. I know I'll probably be more libertarian than authoritarian. I'll definitely be more left-leaning than right-leaning. But there are several others.
Oh, excuse me, there's a cat at my door.
Yeah, that's fair. I think, yeah, Wild missed the beginning, so I'll just show you. There's general beliefs and estimation with left, right, and authoritarian, libertarian. Socialist, capitalist, and planned laissez-faire. I already know I'll be definitely more planned, and I'll be more socialist. I'll be more libertarian than authoritarian, and I'll be definitely more democratic. I'll probably be more universal than nationalist, and I'll probably be more globalist than particularist. I'm 100% more progressivist than I am conservative. I am not traditional at all. And I'm very much a reformist. I'm very much more transhumanist than primitivismist. I don't know acceleration versus... diplomatic beliefs. Yes, I'll be accelerationist. Okay, I'll be an accelerationist. Common law versus civil law. I'm probably more civil law. I actually don't know. And then I'll definitely be more rehabilitation. I'll be way more equality than hierarchy. I'll be way more multicultural.
Alright, I'm back.
Compromise, persistence. I'll be probably more compromise. And I'll probably be more direct than transitional, but I'm actually not sure about that one. I'm way more radical, and I'm definitely way more politicized.
Baron, I feel like a lot of our stances are similar.
Yeah, that's fair.
There are definitely things on there I didn't know about myself yet. So
yeah, that's fair. Anyway, strongly agree. Eurocommunism. How did I? That doesn't surprise me in the slightest. How close was I? Generally,
Eurocommunism.
Yeah, see if I'm correct. Generally left, leaning slightly libertarian, but not terrible. Yeah, that makes sense. A little more regulated than laissez-faire, but less than I expected, and definitely more socialist and capitalism, so I'm right there. Way more democracy than autocracy, no surprise there. And a little bit leaning libertarian, but not too far, that makes sense. Definitely more globalist and universalist, that doesn't surprise me in the slightest. Not surprised, yeah, here, progressive. I'm surprised I'm not as progressive as I thought I was. Centrist, libertarian, authoritarian, yeah, that definitely sounds right, honestly. Reform, a little more reform than conserve. Definitely leaning neutral on acceleration, decent. That, yeah, a little more acceleration than deceleration, but a little more. That one's one I was least sure about. It makes sense that I'm neutral there. And a little transhumanist over primitivismist. Notably, I said a lot of things partially, which is probably why I'm so near the middle in a lot of items than I am farther out. More rehabilitation.
You're not as radical as you thought.
I'm not as. I'm only halfway radical and not 100% radical. But like,
your politicized radicalism is.
I'm not surprised I'm super political. That's, I think, my most. I'm centrist. I'm not surprised I'm a centrist. I lean in a lot of directions, but I'm a centrist of a kind. That doesn't surprise me. Civil and common law, I'm not surprised I'm basically on the line because, yeah.
Wow, dead center and collectivism and individualism.
Yeah, you're also right. In the USA, being a centrist is super radical. Multiculturalism is really high. That doesn't surprise me. That is one of my highest, and that does not surprise me. And then leaning equality, but not too much, because I think that's because a lot of times I said hierarchy is a thing that tends to happen, even if I don't like it. But several of the questions were, is hierarchy something that people trend towards? And yeah, we trend towards it, but that doesn't mean I think it's a good thing. More compromise and transitional, that's good. And then, yeah, my two biggest values are politicized and multiculturalism. I lean idealized over realism. I leave consequential over deontological. And I'm basically in the middle of collectivism. Surprisingly in the middle of revolution versus peaceful. I'm shocked about this, to be honest. Yep, here we are. Most radical. I'm super multicultural. That's not surprising. And very... How am I neutral, politicized, apolitical? That doesn't make any sense. I think that one's busted. There's no way I'm neutral, political, apolitical. And yes, I have a friend in Canada who's outright like, yeah, up where I am, you'd be considered a moderate centrist, but a left leaning.
Baron, I think it's because you dislike the current government, but you do agree that laws and
it's just because this is so high political, and then this is not, so they're a little different.
Yeah.
Heat map. I mostly tend towards democratic socialism. That 100% makes sense. And then leaning left-wing populism, social democracy, distributism, neoliberalism. Blech.
Interesting.
Conservative. That's the light circles. The heavy circles, democratic socialism. It, to be fair, kind of makes sense. Yeah.
Where's the spot where all the circles overlap right there in the center, though?
Yeah, they more or less right overlap.
Distributionism, social democracy, and democratic socialism. There's like a
yeah. I'm a European mindset. I'm not surprised. I'm a European descendant. I'm not surprised. I'm a European.
Yeah, me too.
Like my ancestors were Britain, Poland, Germany, Sweden, and of all things Jewish. But also, I discovered later that's not actually surprising because Polish had a large Jewish population, so that actually makes a lot of sense more than I thought. When I was a kid, I thought, oh, partially Jewish? That means I'm from Israel, right? No, it just means Polish. Thank you, Sam Aronow on YouTube. Great Jewish history channel. Alright, I can send the results of this. I'm gonna go save this URL on my Discord. This is going right on my Discord.
Yep, let everyone know who they're dealing with.
Yep. Ooh, which chat do I put this in? I can't decide.
Here, let me help.
No, never mind. I forgot. I made the Fun Society channel. I haven't even used it yet.
Oh, I was gonna say you could put it in the spoiler chat.
But I have that muted, so I can't see it because it's for video game spoilers. It's only ever been used for KOTOR, but it exists if you want to talk a video game I'm playing and you don't want to spoil me on something, but you want to talk with other people. It's just only been used in KOTOR because that was the one time I had 2 people who played a game before that I hadn't. Also, while I'm on my Discord, I will quickly give Teki the role that allows Teki to... yeah, here we go. Plays nice with others. I think is the role I made. Oh, no, right, no, it's commentator.
Baron.
Yeah, I saw the hot dog.
Hot dog? That's a potato.
Oh, sorry, potato. I am tired.
I have a cat sleeping behind me.
What's plays nice with others? What did I do? What did I do with that? Oh, it's one of the video game tags. That's what it is.
Now I'm co-commentating.
Yep, that just lets you... That allows you to jump into the live stream chat channel without having to be moved into it manually.
Alright.
And then space, because everybody gets the space tag. There we go.
You're always welcome to hang out on my Discord as well.
For sure, for sure.
You might already be in there, I don't remember.
I don't know. No, I'm in a different person whose name ends in K-I. Answer the question in the stream, the sun. Yeah, the sun's pretty good. Most white Americans can be European descendant. Yeah, it's true. Most white Americans are European descendant. There's not too many other places in the world that have a lot of white people other than Europe. They do exist. I know a couple of friends who are white and descended from specific parts of Asia, but it's because they were missionary families, so...
Baron, if you want to see some cool stuff, my family's got a lot of well-researched family tree history.
That's fun.
I can show you sometime.
Marxist-Leninism, not surprising. Democratic socialism, social democracy. Yeah. Literally, yeah. Trend in the 1970s and 80s in Western European communist parties. They developed a theory and practice social transformation more relevant for Western Europe. They rejected the Soviet Union, the Communist Party of the Soviet Union. Trainz was prominent in Italy, Spain, and France. I remember this because America was super pissy about it and did their best to crush it and got super pissy at specifically France. But also Italy and Spain, I can imagine.
Oh yeah, I haven't come up with my answer to your question. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, which is funny because it's technically the question of last stream, but I didn't change it. Time to hop off. See you, Wild. I'm probably going to be done myself in a few minutes. I got to go raid someone pretty soon, but it's definitely past bedtime. I just got a little too into this. Glad to do this, though. I've been putting this off for literally months. Also, I already know who we're raiding. That's going to be perfect.
Are they playing a game you like?
They're playing a game that is great. Have you ever heard of Donut County?
Yes.
Yeah, they're playing
loved
Donut
that
County.
game. I wanted more content.
Yeah, agreed.
It was just so goofy. I loved every bit of it.
And they're also someone I really enjoy raiding because they're friendly and talkative, which is something I really value in a streamer. It always feels bad when I raid somebody and then they're just like, hey, yo, and then they never talk to the chat ever again. That just feels bad. I get that it's hard, especially if you only have one screen. It can be a problem, but it's just not as fun, you know? So yeah, we go raid Crazy Sunshine again.
Crazy Sunshine? Wait a minute.
Do you know them?
Yes, I do know them.
Nice.
What are the odds? I met them through one of my other friends.
Nice. Yeah, I forget why I know them, but I've raided them a few times, usually playing Final Fantasy.
I met them through one of my friends' name's Cupo.
Cupo? I think I know them.
Do you know Cupo?
Yeah.
Cupo's a longtime friend of mine.
Dang. Yeah, I don't know them, but like from like the extended like communities of like TRG and stuff. Basically, I know the name.
No way.
Dang. We've got to connect more, I think, and see who else we know. Oh yeah, before I cancel, quick stream schedule for the upcoming week. Probably no stream Friday because I got to bring in a car for emissions testing, and there's no way I'll have Final Fantasy VI modded in time because I'm just not ready for that yet. Europa Saturday, my email just pinged. And then I'm trying to get Talos Pencil ready Monday, and there might be Among Us next Thursday. We'll see. But so definitely stream Saturday, Monday, and Thursday, just figuring out the games. Anyway, that's all. Let's go raid Crazy. See y'all otherwise later.
When you said Crazy Sunshine, I wasn't expecting it to actually be someone I know.
Yeah, that's fair.